betting everything on it being the Pokemon to bring the game home for me.
Hello.
Who's trained to be as fast and
Hello
strong as
everyone,
possible,
ponownie.
even using a speed-boosting nature. While it is true that Regidrago
Daily
is
rank
by far the
normalny,
strongest
zaczynamy
Regi in the
sobie.
current format, that actually works against me here. Regidrago needs a lot of help to reach its full potential.
Co to jest?
Like Tailwind to allow it to attack
Za
first,
start.
and strong offensive steel-type partners like Goldengo to clear bulky fairy types who it really can't damage. I don't have any of these good partners, which makes Regidrago much less
Minus
reliable.
atak
And
plus
because it's already
PD.
being used, people have explicit counters on their teams for it. See, what allows Regidrago to be so strong is its signature move, Dragon Energy, which is exceptionally powerful, but only while Regidrago is at full HP. The more HP it loses, the weaker the move gets.
Okay.
And let me tell you, these drops add up quickly. In order for it to be at full HP, you really want to be attacking first, something that I simply cannot guarantee with this team. So I'm going to use the Life Orb item, which gives all my moves a 30% damage boost, but causes me to lose 10% of my HP every time Regidrago hits something. This has anti-synergy with Dragon Energy, but I figure it's probably worth it to boost up Draco Meteor and Earth Power. Since if I get 2 attacks off with Regidrago anyway, I feel like that's a net positive. Now there's only one Pokemon left, and it's one that I have been struggling to make work. It's
Mogę wszystko w Poisona
and it's
dać.
a real pain. I've been using this Assault Vest set to make it like super specially bulky, but it just doesn't feel like it's doing enough damage. The move pool is so limited though that I'm having trouble finding anything else that I can do. As I play more and more with the team, I begin to notice a few matchups that feel extremely difficult and maybe even unwinnable. The first is Dondozo. If they Terrastallize to Grass, which is common, they will resist Regieleki, outspeed and KO Regidrago, and shrug off all damage from Registeel and Regirock. My only hope is to use Regigigas to slow them down, but even then, I can't do damage quickly enough. And also, they have 3 more Pokemon even if I get through Dondozo. The second weakness is Raging Bolt, specifically Terra Fairy Raging Bolt with some kind of special defense boost like Calm Mind or Assault Vest. My team has basically no way of hitting Fairy types outside of Registeel, and Raging Bolt is so heavy that Heavy Spam doesn't even do a quarter of its health. With its high special attack stat, it rips through my team before I can get rid of it. The third weakness is Urshifu Rapid Strike. Pretty much any and all sets. I can beat them with good play and good luck, but if they play well, it nearly always feels impossible. So I'm looking through the moves that my Pokemon learn, trying to think of anything that I can use against these Pokemon. And I come up with an idea for Regice. An idea that, to be clear, is completely absurd, even for me. An idea that, in theory, gives me a tool against all 3 of these monsters.
Question. Do czego miałbym to użyć?
If I train Regice completely in
mam
its
Gatsa
HP
na
and
nim.
defense, and I
Co
use
nie?
a defense boosting nature, I can
dobra.
actually survive close combat. If I give Regice Rocky Helmet, I can deal damage
To ma
whenever
sens.
it damages me. And I can use Thunderbolt on it to hopefully get a KO. Surging Strikes hits 3 times, which means 3 Rocky Helmet activations, which would take half of Urshifu's HP. And I can encourage them to use Surging Strikes with a Terra type of Ghost. That's not the real reason for Ghost Terra. See, Regice learns the move Curse, which raises its attack and defense stats, but lowers its speed. You would never use this move normally because Regice is a special attacker, not a physical one. So why do I have it on this Regice? Because Curse has a different effect that only works if the user is a Ghost-type Pokemon. In exchange for losing half of your max HP, you inflict a foe with Curse, causing them to lose a quarter of their HP every turn until they switch out or faint. Dondozo cannot switch, and if I can just get rid of 2 of Calm Mind Raging Bolt partners, neither can it. I have no idea whether or not this will work, and if I can be truthful, I suspect that it will not. But I do know that it is the only thing I can think of that will make some of these matchups even remotely playable. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If I pick this off in tournament, you subscribe to the channel.
Ty, nie dostanę ekstra chyba żadnego.
Nie dostanę jeszcze, dobra. Dobra. So, with my team of 6 Regis, I entered an online tournament with over 150 players. With this many players, there's 8 rounds in the first phase, and if I win 6 of them, I'll make it to the top cut bracket. That is probably a little bit too ambitious, so I will say that I'll be happy if I can get 4 wins. It's not going to be easy, particularly because my first opponent is a team with both Urshifu, and Terra Fairy, Calm Mind, Raging Bolt. Okay, I am here, and I'm feeling optimistic, baby. Mono Reggie challenge. Reggie challenge. Mono Reggie.
Crit Guts Boosted, nieważne.
Optimistic is not necessarily because this is a good idea, or because I think that this is going to go well, but you have to understand that the last challenge video I did was 6 bug types. And maybe you're thinking, okay, well, there's like, dozens of bug types. How much worse is it to have, all that variety compared to only having 6 Pokemon? Like, yeah, the Reggies are probably stronger. Like, the 6th best Reggie might be stronger than the 6th best bug type. But, like, you have so many more bug types to choose from. Is it really that much of a difference? And at least in testing, I felt much more optimistic about the Reggies. I am freed from bugs. I feel like somebody exterminated my team builder. It feels good. There's no Reggie bug. If they make Reggie buggus, then we'd be talking. Then that challenge would have been a lot easier. But yeah,
Latas kieruje giereczkę normalnie.
When the tournament was allegedly
No i dobrze.
I'm just talking to nobody. On stream this feels normal. Since I'm off stream, it doesn't feel normal. I feel very self-conscious. Don't look at me. And that's the end of that thought, because my round is up. Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu Rapid Strike, Flying with Parasong. That's actually quite annoying.
Spanko.
Thunder with Parasong. Raging Bingus with Calm Mind. At first glance, I thought this was pretty good for me, but now, it is Follow Me Ogre Pond.
Dobra,
no
nice, no to słopnego.
Registeel looks really good here, but I do need to watch out for Flutter Mane. Okay, so the thing about Raging Bolt is that I hate playing against it. It's Fairy Terra. Let's see here. So I think that first of all, Regieleki seems pretty strong to me. They have potential dual Fairy types, right? Okay, so Regieleki is pretty good here. Regieleki, they don't have Icy Wind on the Flutter Mane. Basically, my Registeel beats most of these Pokemon with Water Terra. However, it doesn't necessarily beat Raging Bolt, which is a big one, because I can't just Calm Mind my way through. And it also doesn't really beat Flutter Mane with Parasong specifically. So I kind of have 2 options here. I like Regieleki in the lead, I think. I think I have to choose between what I'm... I basically decide what I'm bringing in the back. I kind of want to go with my default mode, game 1, and then figure it out from there. I didn't actually bring Regice in practice, but it feels, in theory, pretty decent here. Let's try this game 1, and if they build around Calm Mind Raging Bolt, then I will have to adjust for game 2 with Curse Regice, I think. Basically, this is really, really tough into a Raging Bolt lead, but against most other things, it should be okay. I'll prioritize getting Reflect up, although it's kind of like half and half, right? Because Urshifu ignores Reflect anyway, with Surging Strikes at least. So okay, yeah, standard game plan here.
Dobra, same tego, Hardiry. No dobra, spoko.
So yeah, we'll go from there. Like, I can't afford to lose too much ground here, or else they'll kill me with Parasong. Also, I don't think Heavy Slam's gonna kill Flutter Mane.
Mam lepszą abilitę teraz.
We don't want to see Raging Bolt in the lead. Raging Bolt is really difficult for the Reggies, with Fairy Terra and Calm Mind specifically. That's about the worst case scenario, actually. Okay,
Dobra.
that's not good. That is really bad. Yeah, I guess I needed Reggie.
Jezu, wszystko mi obniża staty, wszystkie.
Wszystkie
staty w dół.
Like right away. Let's try this. Reflect and Thunder Wave. Get something out of the turn regardless. I think that like with a Raging Bolt centric game plan, what I brought is going to be pretty difficult. Okay, they go for a Fake Out. I guess I could have read that, but I didn't want to. Okay, 8 turns of Reflect, which is okay, but it's yeah, this is going to be a real problem about now. Here's Calm Mind. So the one thing is that as long as I don't have Terra, actually it's kind of okay, right?
Vroom.
I think I should go for Light Screen though, yes. Light Screen, and I think what I'm going to try and do is not Terra my Registeel. Light Screen, Thunder Wave here. Yeah, they're going to start the battle off with +2 or +3, which is really bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, Light Screen comes out, so that's good.
Jestem szybszy, minutko.
My Horsepower comes out. There's a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, this is where it gets challenging. I don't really have an answer for this. I wasn't like I don't have one in the team builder. It's not like so bad though, because I hit Thunder Wave here, and then what I'm gonna try and do is slow down this Raging Bolt. I'm going for Steel. So, like basically Registeel has to be the win condition. I need to Icy Wind it at least once because of Regirock later. I wasn't allowed to lead this. I think I think I'm too weak to Calm Mind Raging Bolt. Like I could have thought about doing Regidrago here. That's okay. Thunder Wave, getting 1 Thunder Wave down is good, and then 3 turns into my slow start. Dragon Balls into Regigigas. That's not gonna do too much.
Może obniżę mu.
Very tanky. There's Icy Wind. That's excellent.
O, może... Ajaj, za mało. Mogłem takedowna użyć, ale nie sądzę. Dobra, bywa.
Terra? Okay, Madge. Doesn't do too much, that's fine. Okay, now I can start popping off. My Registeel's gonna heal a ton.
Dobra.
And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna predict a Rillaboom to get into some
O, dobra, żeby się nie będę wczytywać.
Pay attention here. My Registeel's now faster than the Raging Bolt, which is really good to know. So I don't really need a second Icy Wind, I think. I'm gonna go for Iron Defense here, and I'm gonna Thunder Wave into the Rillaboom slot, predicting a switch. Okay, they switched. The thing is, even with this prediction, I'm still pretty far behind. I also could miss Thunder Wave.
Dwiper.
This is probably
Dwiper,
right?
chyba Dwipera weźmiemy.
Fluttermane, hello. I mean, getting a Thunder Wave on this thing is excellent. Like, it's really important.
O, dawaj na dosilę.
Iron Defense because I'm faster. They
Dobra.
have Thunder Wave as well. I gotta watch out for that. Calm Mind again, so they're now +3, which is not great. To be
Dobra.
honest. Like, my Registeel can win this, but...
Hustle, Compound Ice,
The thing is, hang on, wait, they can't go for
fizycznie
Parasong,
mamy.
right? Because if they go for Parasong,
Setup
then if they go for
Pokemona.
Parasong, then Raging Bolt has to
Dobra.
switch as well. And with both of our, like, all of our Pokemon paralyzed, or like 2 of their Pokemon paralyzed, I should say. Last turn a Grassy turn as well, right? And this is last turn slow start.
Jan
It
Mega?
doesn't even tell
Może?
me. I have to keep track of
Maybe?
myself.
O,
Oh my god.
jemu
I'm
set
gonna
już
miss
jest
it again. I'm
potężny.
going for another Icy Wind here. I think that's useful.
Ja sprawdzę tylko jedną rzecz.
Okay. So they're gonna go for damage then, I guess. Just try and
Czy
get the last
Jan
turn.
Mega
So I'm +4 now.
jest special attackerem, bo
Oh,
nie
my
pamiętam
slow
nigdy.
start. I worked so hard. Oh man. Well, that's not good.
Jan
That's
Mega.
not good. Hello. That sucks. That's really bad. Like I was actually doing okay. And all of a
Tak,
sudden,
jest,
now I'm
jest,
not.
jest.
I think with that
Okej.
crit, I've just lost. Like actually, I think they can actually just Thunderclap me
Dobra.
and I'll die. Like Thunderclap plus Moonblast.
To można wziąć Jan
so
Mega.
+3. I'll try and kill the Raging Bolt here and go for
Znaczy
Rock
Janmy,
Slide.
Janmy,
Okay,
Janmy.
it's not necessarily over. I guess I need to kill the Fluttermane as well. I needed the Icy Wind. I needed the Icy Wind and I needed to
No
keep
nie,
my
nie ma
Pokemon alive
dobrego.
for another turn. Getting crit was pretty bad.
Dobra,
Two
zostawmy na
attacks. I'm gonna get
quirki.
crits. Okay, that's a big
Teraz
deal.
flying będzie
Wait,
dobra.
wait. Don't miss.
Dobra.
Oh, they had protect. Oh,
No to
man.
będzie chyba całkiem dobre.
Okay, it's still a big deal, but it's now a worse big deal for me. Rock slide.
Dobra, lecimy
Huge damage
dół.
from Regirock. That's a big deal. Although, like, I've taken so much damage, I don't see how I could possibly win this. Yes.
Serio?
Even if I get a
Dobra.
kill on both Mons here, which doesn't seem super easy to do. I guess I body press and rock slide here. Like, I'm
Bomba.
about to switch out next turn, but that was always going to be true, right? At least I have a turn or 2 left of Yeah, the issue is unless they let me get the Raging Bolt here, I'm in pretty big trouble. It's not impossible for me to win. They switched Fluttermane out, so something takes a rock slide here. The question is, what are they doing with Bolt? I assume this is Rilla? Yeah, okay. Because I've spread the paralyses, it's not necessarily over, it's just looking bad. This turn's
Dobra,
important.
lecimy jeszcze raz.
Oh, they Thunderclap. Okay, good job, Regirock. My goat. Okay, is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
No, rozpędził się już ten
here, I
cios.
imagine they just go for like high horsepower plus Thunderclap. Okay, hold on a second. What if the last Pokemon is like Incineroar or Ogerpon? Like, there's actually a world where what I do here is I predict. Hang on, I could win this. I could predict the Thunderclap, predict them to like and sacrifice my
Widać
Registeel
25%
instead, and try winning it with
niecelności.
Regirock.
A, myślałem, że
I'm gonna go
zabijać
for it.
tak,
I don't
tak
think this is gonna
szczerze.
work. This is pretty risky. Basically, this is calling that they're going to. Like, because they have damaged Fluttermane in the back, my prediction here is that they're going to go
Uczy
for
tego?
high horsepower and
Niestety nie.
Thunderclap to try and
Dobra.
cover for both rather than switch out. I made the wrong play. I made Giga the wrong play. It is instant though. Okay, it's actually winnable. Like, it's not easy, but it's possible for me to win if I get the body press off here. Okay, they fake out it, but it's the wrong slot. I'm gonna kill them, right? But then do I have the damage to beat the Bolt, or like is the Bolt Thunderclap just gonna kill me now?
No, kolejny paraliż. Dobra, i trafiłem chociaż. Dobra.
Like they were playing to a perish wing condition, right? Okay, it's not. I can win this. I can win this. I lose reflect though, which is actually okay. I don't really need reflect anymore, and I get one more time left.
Damy Durantowi.
See who comes out here. It is Bolt again. Okay. So if I'm them,
Ajej.
I have 2 options here. I can Terra Ghost, Terra Blast, and read the Terra Ghost from Incin. All in.
Trafię w końcu. Dobra, wreszcie trafił.
And Terra Ghost instant knockoff. And I may have overthought it. They don't know that my Regirock is probably faster than their Bolt, which is okay. Here's the Terra. I think it's Electro probably. We need this to be Protect Raging Bolt, basically. Protect Raging Bolt. Do it. It's such a good move.
Ja teraz tak patrzę, co ja mam za moveset na tym.
Okay, I mean I got the call correct, but the thing is, my Light
Czyli
Trigger
to
is this turn, right?
zwiększa, a to zwiększa speeda, dobra.
No way, not with that little
Bomba.
damage. Okay.
No dobra, to ma sens, że to zwanshotowało. Myślałem, że jednak nie zwanshotuje mimo wszystko. No, to jest mocne dosyć. Dobra, uleczymy Duranta. Kevina Duranta. Bo go tak zaraz zmienimy nazwę, że był Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant.
No, there's no way I die, right? There's no way. Light screen wears off, I might die. It doesn't matter, I don't have a better play, right? I have to make the move regardless. Here's Flutter Main.
Okay.
Is that in Thunderbolt range? I'm assuming it's max HP, right? So I would Terra Blast here. I guess there's no point going for Electro, right? Terra Blast, Thunderbolt, let's do it.
To ma staby, water bubble i... jeszcze speeda boostuje. No. Powinienem zrobić coś innego. No cóż.
It was a roll. It was a roll if they're like it was probably a roll in my favor. Even if they're max special attack, I was probably gonna do it.
No.
Oh man! I couldn't do anything about that. Okay, but I think it's pretty good that it was so close.
Mamy to,
I didn't bring anything for Raging Bolt, so I guess now the question becomes, how do I beat this Raging Bolt?
Metal Claw lepszy niż Vice Grip.
Oh, I played so well too. I mean, I played well, but also I made some mistakes, right? So I can't be that upset. Okay, so for game 2, I think I definitely need Reggie Ice. I don't know if I can afford Gigas again is the thing. Yeah, Gigas is just too much. Like, Gigas is so good, but it's also definitely dead weight here, like, into...
Max Exped.
I was probably supposed to live that Thunderclap. It depends. Let's say they were like a medium amount. It depends. Maybe they're just max, right? Then I would have died. Probably. Like it was still it wasn't even guaranteed at max. Special attack. Okay, so
atak wzrostu.
I think that I never brought this Reggie Ice set to a single game. I think that I have to
zwiększę speeda. Zrobię tak, speeda będę zwiększał na speed attack, na tym, na Durancie. Też mógłbym na Jan będę zwiększać równie dobrze.
The biggest threat is the Raging Bolt, which totally could Terra. Yeah, I can't let them just click whatever they want for free for 100 turns in a row. The thing is, my Regigeist is very weak. Like it's the weakest possible Regigeist. So against Assault Vest Rillaboom, Ice Beam does like 30%. I did not think this through. Yeah, because Ice Beam does it's not even gonna 3. It could 3-hit KO. Like that's the state that we're in right now. And if my health ever drops below 50%, I just can't like lose the option. Let's see here. Okay, Instant plus Bolt. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna go Terra Ghost Ice Beam here. It's like pretty bad if it doesn't work though, right? But then again, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I could switch into Regirock and go for Reflect here.
Silkun kaską, szkoda, że tamtego nie ma. Bywa.
I guess with my set it kind of is obvious. Instant plus. Okay, they protect. This is why I made this play, is because I thought they might protect.
Co jest? Napraw się.
They reflect. Oh wait, but my oh wait, they were -1 last game, right? No, they weren't -1. Okay, that's not great, but it's also not terrible.
No nie, bo to jest świetny moveset, tak szczerze.
I lose my choice band, which it's not great. Like I can Rock Slide plus Thunderbolt, but the thing about Rock Slide plus Thunderbolt is that now the Rillaboom gets to come in, right? Also, Rillaboom was kind of bad for them last game, so there's a chance that they don't have it. I'm actually surprised to see this Pokemon switch. I'm delaying my Light Screen turn. Oh, it is Rillaboom. Okay, I guess they're worried about Stomping Tantrum, but it's not very powerful, especially with the band. Okay, getting the Terra here is good, I guess. I get some damage down. I'm not gonna do that much here, but they're also I guess they can parting shot Reggie Electric. Wait, okay, but here's the thing. Now that they've Terra'd, it means that if I get to +6, my Reggie Steel is actually a real threat. Not much damage, but it will add up. And this could also flinch and activates the Citrus and gets important chip damage down. See here. So Reggie Ace in the back, I have Reflect. Goes for knockoff. So I lose all my clay. That's pretty bad, right?
Dobra.
At least I got my 8 turns of Reflect active. Go for Electroweb as one option and go for Light Screen.
No i dobra, to jest damage.
Electroweb versus Light Screen. I think Light Screen is probably better here. It was Electroweb. Sorry. This is the wrong play. I needed to Electroweb this turn because I need to get Iron Defense off next turn without taking damage. I forgot about the speed order. Yeah, this is the wrong play. Yeah, because I need to Electroweb. It'd be really nice if I survived. They actually hard switch, so that's decent. It means that one of my Pokemon doesn't take any damage here. Who's this? Bolt again? Okay, so I get the Light Screen up to deal with the Bolt. Okay, I made the right play. Like, kind of by accident, but still counts. Okay, I take a little damage, they take a little damage. I have both screens up for like 5-ish more turns, maybe 6 on Reflect. Like, I kind of feel like they're gonna go into, Instant here, right? And go for like a knockoff or something. I Iron Defense for sure, and I either go for Electroweb. I honestly don't hate Electroweb here. It allows me to move before their Raging Bolt if they want to start setting up and race me. It covers for a Flutter Main switch in like half easily, gets a little chip down. And I don't really have great switch-ins here. They actually stay in, so they're gonna try and KO my
Rules.
I forget.
Jan ma się uczy.
Still faster even at -1. I might survive this. Oh, you're so good. Okay. Iron Defense. I am faster than the Bolt, though. It's a pretty big deal. Calm Mind, so they are racing me, which is not good at all. And I have no item. Let's think about the positioning here. I have no item on the Regieleki. I have no item on my Regirock. I have +2 Registeel, still slower. I think Iron Defense switch to Regice is half decent here because it doesn't look like I don't think I'm gonna need Regice into Cantera anymore. The only question is it worth to go for second Iron Defense or does Body Press KO Rillaboom? Pretty unlikely to KO. I think I go for second Iron Defense. Does Fluttermane or Insig in here as well? So I think Iron Defense to Ice is fine. They're either gonna Grassy Glide here or they're going to switch. And I think Regice is decent into both. Regice is also faster than their Rillaboom. They switched, okay.
Dobra,
so
Araquan, staty, dobra, okej. Dobra, okej, wszystko już wiem. Dobra. O!
Dragon Pulse, okay.
Money.
But it doesn't do very much because of the light screen, so that was a good play by both of us, I guess. I'm inclined to go for a third here and go for Ice Beam here. I need to get chip damage on it.
O!
They fake out into Registeel, okay. They go for Calm Mind again, alright.
Nie, dobra.
I need to break out of this fake out blender at some point. Also, my screens are wearing off. I'm not sure I can rely on Curse anymore. Now that they're +2, I'm a little bit nervous. I did nothing. Freeze? It doesn't even matter. They freeze.
Dobra, mamy to. Co to jest?
Regice.
Ice for Power, Payback, Sondata, Clear, nic ciekawego w sumie.
It doesn't have
Dobra.
max IVs. That makes a difference here, because it means I'm slower than I think Raging Bolt? I wasn't even paying attention. Iron Defense again. Nice Beam. Okay, I should have protected, I guess. My bad.
Tak.
Oh god. Okay, if the
Dobra, uleczmy się. O, no i trawiasty jeszcze. Trawiasty się trafił. Więc prościutko powinno pójść. A. Nie ma znaczenia.
Okay, I'm now +6, but my light screen is gone. I think I just sacked. I think I have to trade 1-for-1 here. The thing is, I don't have Protect on any mons left. Okay, protected.
Durant, Bugbite.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
No to jest bardzo silniejszy w pierwszej turze tego.
And I get crit. I get crit again. They crit me game 1? It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Oh wait, how does Curse work? You know, it actually is messed up because it was like if I had the right speed Ivy, I could curse the
Zapis.
Like I can still do it. It's still like a win condition, right? And then just went with Regirock or Steel. Oh, getting crit there makes a huge difference. Because now Rillaboom gets to come back in. It could also just be Urshifu, which would be bad. Okay, it's Rillaboom again. It's done a lot of damage.
No, dobra, odświeżyło się.
Like, think about it. If I could go for Terra Ghost Curse this turn, then like everything would be different. I don't know my Terra for anything else. I'll go for it. Okay, it's a 50-50 chance here that Curse will target correctly, and I'm basically predicting them to go for fake out into my Registeel here. Okay,
uczymy się.
Regice and Calm Mind. Okay, fake out comes out. See, if I was faster here, things change. Calm Mind. Thunderclap.
O, Mungus,
okay.
Beautiful.
I should have protected. I knew I should have protected. Okay.
To nic nie zmienia w
which is
sumie.
bad, very bad. But and this is where the thing from earlier matters.
Dobra.
I don't know who I hit. But Regice goes down if it's a curse. Okay. Is it even possible to win anymore? The answer is no, right? Because I'm in Grassy Glide range. It's all because I got crit there. Oh wait, did I get Rillaboom?
Dobra, dawaj. Dobra, sorry,
I mean,
Dupider.
there's nothing I can do anymore. Yeah. I mean, Calm Mind Raging Bolt is pretty hard, but I think that it was. I think this didn't go especially well with like, variants. I have to just go for it, right? This wouldn't even KO even if it worked. I overthought it. I really overthought it. I think that this was an unfortunate first matchup. Yeah, I think that a lot had to go wrong here. Not had to go wrong here, but it was a difficult matchup, and a lot did go wrong. Yeah, and I think once I found myself in this endgame, it was just too difficult.
Chwila, czy to nie ewoluowało?
I think my game 2 plan was pretty solid actually.
Do końca
tamtej
generacji.
It's a rough one. Okay, but I forgot that Curse.
A, to jest monogras chyba, co nie?
Ta,
Liligan to jest monogras.
That's something at least. I think it was closer than it looked. Yeah, it's okay.
Dobra.
I think I'll fix my
Pomyliłem z innym. A z Lifami pomyliłem, to w ogóle jest z tego od razu bug. Dobra, to nieważne.
Yeah, maybe I was a little too optimistic. But it's okay, it's okay. I knew that Calm Mind Raging Bolt specifically was hard. I knew
ofensywny move to jest dobry.
And I think
jest
overall,
dobry,
I think future rounds will go better, trust. Okay, as it turned out, Regice was not only missing speed EVs, it was also missing defense EVs, which could have would have been better had that not been the case, but that's okay. I'm here with round 2, and my opponent is an interesting team. They have a team that seems similar to like conceptually to mine in the sense that they have this really bulky core with a lot of disruptive support Pokemon, and they seem to want to like try and set these up. So I think the biggest threat here is they have this Thundurus, which has Rain Dance, and they have our Caledon, who has Assault Vest and Electro Shot. So I basically think that if I were in their position, what I'm trying to do is use
no to sorry, dostajesz first imprison w pierwszej turze i wywalone.
In order to beat this, I need to really intentional because they also
Impressionem.
Thundurus as an option. I think my Regidrago looks very strong here. It's like my best option, but the thing is that if I
resist heat, by the way.
I could find myself in some trouble against some of these offensive
5.
pieces. Alternatively, I could just lead Regidrago and accept that I'm getting like Thunder Wave, go from there. I actually don't hate that. Maybe a Lecky plus Drago here, try and clear Thundurus on the first turn, and then deny Rain Dance that way. I might have to tear out here, but I think that's okay. I think it's worth Terastallizing.
Przejazd kolejowy.
None of them are great. Is it crazy to bring Gigas here? It's really good. It's Wide Guard is nice. Does Moltres have only Air Slash and Snarl? So basically it means that they can only Air Slash me. I think it's okay to bring this. My goal is just to clear Thundurus and then try and win the game from there. Landorus Moltres. Okay, I wasn't expecting that at all. Good thing I have Gigas in the back. I could just switch in Wide Guard here if I wanted, or switch Protected and go for Wide Guard. Like, they're probably gonna go for Earthquake here, right? They're Scarf Landorus. I am faster than them. I think I
IV skanera.
here and switch Protect and then Wide Guard.
Chyba nie.
Turn 2. Basically, like, I ideally want to play this slow. Like, I like the idea of
Dobry, proszę z dobrą naturką.
Yeah, using like playing the game.
No to nie jest zła naturka.
Expect this to be something like.
Znaczy nie jest tragiczna, no. Mogło być gorzej.
Which looks scary, but you have to consider that they don't really have a switch into Dragon Energy here. The real question is, how fast is this Moltres? It's probably pretty bulky, right? There's Earthquake, but Gigas is so tanky. I mean, this is Landorus theory, and the one's king of the game. It does, like, yeah, like, not very much there. Moltres is base 90, so it's theoretically possible if it's really fast to be faster than me. Oh, I'm still above 50. My god. Okay, I just go Wide Guard and Dragon Energy here. I'm gonna give the Moltres a special attack boost, but I don't think that's such a big deal. There's not really great counterplay for them to this. Okay, they do switch, so I expect this to be Cresselia, otherwise I'm doing a ton of damage here. Let's use faster between... Oh, it's Urshifu. Hello. Hello. I guess I didn't need to Wide Guard, but I don't know what we're doing. Wow, Gigas looks so cool. I love Gigas. Okay, this is a matchup where Gigas can actually do stuff, and it's not even that good for Gigas. Okay, they are slower than me. Does this kill? Hello? Hello?
Dobra.
Hello? Hello?
Duran za silny.
Hello?
O.
My god! Reginald Dragus! My god. Okay, Landorus is back out, but good luck dealing with this one. And Thundurus! Okay, so... wait, if they lock into... Hang on, wait. If they lock into Rock Slide or Earthquake, then Wide Guard shuts them down for the rest of the game. I'm gonna be a big dog. I'm gonna Thunder Wave Landorus.
Powinien z drugiego uderzyć, ale to nie ma znaczenia chyba.
Thunder Wave them.
No, miało znaczenie.
Regigigas. Behold the power of my Reggies. My god. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, now we're cooking. Protect Regidragus, okay? Let's see here. I mean, surely it's Terra Blast, right? The thing is, now my Alecki goes nutso. Oh no! They did what I wanted to do. Madge, Thunder Wave. Okay, my Gigas is the true Thunder Wave master, though.
Przeżył.
Wait, I have Steel in the back. I'm never
Nie,
losing
no
this
bez
game.
jaj.
Nah, I'm losing this game! My god.
Ty, a dawaj go zapię, będzie lepszy.
Go for anything that I want. I think I could Thunder Wave and switch to Alecki here, or I could Wide Guard, or I could switch to Steel. Like, I'm not dying to a double. Honestly, Thunderbolt surely kills.
Chwilę, muszę zakończyć, ja mam jako abilitę tego. Pasywę odblokowaną. Ty, chwila, serio? No, czy nie?
They are faster, they hit both. I survive. So that's good. So as long as Drago doesn't miss, I'm in pretty good shape here. See if I get paralyzed on Drago. They're faster than me, which I guess makes some sense. I connect. Let's see if they die to this. That's like the really important information. They do get one shot, so Regidrago looks very strong here given that context. Very, very strong.
Dobra,
I'm
nie
gonna
wiem.
go down here, but yeah, now I have Registeel and Regieleki against Choice Lock.
Dobra, nie mam pojęcia.
Which I don't think is a positive matchup for them. I go for Icy
Tak
Wind.
szczerze już.
Cool. So now what? Speed drop. This also is nice because it hides that my Alecki's faster. I think they probably know that I'm faster since like even moderately speedy Alecki is always faster here, but yeah, I'm not complaining. Okay, Gigas was really good here. Alecki KO's the Landorus. Cool. Okay, so that was a clean game 1 win, although the crit and the Moltres certainly helped. I can probably play a little bit more aggressively game 2 with Wide Guard. I think what I'm afraid of is what do I do if they lead with Thundurus? You know what I mean?
Dobra, dawaj tak zrobimy na razie.
I'll miss Thunderwave. I feel like that was actually a pretty decent game plan, to be honest. Like, I'm thinking, okay, what if they need Thundurus plus Urshifu, but I can just go for Reflect plus Thundurus. Because once Thundurus goes down, my Registeel becomes a lot scarier. They could go
Czy ona w Dark Type'a, czy nie? Tak, ma Dark Type.
But how bad is that? I mean, it's Terra Fairy Moonblast, but if they use the Terra Fairy on the Cresselia, like what I'm worried about here is like Thundurus plus Archaludon, right? But what I brought was good though. Like the thing is that against Terra Fairy Cresselia, I guess I just set up my Registeel to +6 and eventually win that way. Yeah, I think the thing about this is that they actually don't have that many answers to my Registeel.
O, odświeżyło mi się tak. Widzę już moje rzeczy.
Where they Terra Cresselia means that they lose one of their defensive answers to Registeel, which is like Terra Bug Archaludon. Okay, Crest Thundurus. This is what I was afraid of, but it's probably okay at the same time. I have Light Screen available here. I'm tempted just to click Protect. It doesn't protect. I'm gonna Light Screen here. I'm fine using Regidrago just to clear Thundurus, I think, is the statement that I'm willing to make. This gives me 8 turns of screens, of Light Screen at least, which is useful. They switch out, actually, so who's coming in? Moltres, alright. I almost Thunderbolted, which would have been certainly an interesting play for me. They actually don't Terra. I guess, you know, I could Terra as well. Moltres plus Drago. They go for Trick Room. Okay, interesting.
Tak, zróbmy.
I don't care if Trick Room goes up, I think is my official position. I think I could Reflect to be safe, but like I kind of feel like what's the point? Who am I reflecting against? There's like nothing. I'm gonna switch Steel and Gigasin. And then you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start clicking Rock Slide.
O, dobra, od razu wulce.
Yeah, get some chip damage down. Oh, okay, chip damage is kind of ambitious phrasing. But I think with +2 defense, it's gonna be pretty difficult for them to break through my Registeel. I just need to make sure they get Thundurus at some point. Let's see if they go for Terra Fairy here on the crest. Like I thought they were gonna go for it earlier. Also, if I just gone for an aggressive play, okay, just Moonblast. Maybe I switched in the wrong order. Ah, it's fine. I can afford 15 damage. Snarl. Yeah. Regigigas has minus special attack. It is relevant for
Formatis.
It is relevant because of Icy Wind. But here I'm in a position where the best thing that they can, or like the most threatening move that they have here is to go for Thunder Wave. And I'll go for Rock Slide here. So with my, actually this is a situation where Slow Start is working for me. Because inside Trick Room, I'm not using Rock Slide for the damage, I'm using it for the chance to flinch them.
Galactic
like it could add up on the Moltres, it's gonna do like 10%.
Mamba.
Alright, that's pretty good. Good job, Regigigas, you're goated. And I have Iron Defense, so here Trick Room is actually working against my Pokemon are slower.
Ale...
So let's say they flinch here.
Ale przewidziane, Jany. Cinema.
Oh! They're goated! Oh, whoa! Wait, that's so cool.
Ja prawie, że imputerynik mógłbym powiedzieć z mojej strony.
The issue is you've used the move to Thunder Wave yourself.
O, dobra, też kolejna ewolucja.
You've used it to Trick Room, and I'm not under much pressure here. I actually even have access to Wide Guard if I want. Like I can Wide Guard. I'm making a Rock Slide again because I don't want to get Thunder Wave, and this increases my odds of dodging the Thunder Wave. But yeah, I mean it was a cool play.
Yeah, no
you are gonna have to deal with my plus now. Well, right now 2, eventually 6 Registeel at some point. They switch Cresselia out, so they're comfortable letting the Paralysis stick around. I guess they're gonna go into like Thundurus here. Oh, that cannot be good for them. Okay, there are
I mamy naszego kolejnego carry w giereczce. Dobra, szybko poszło. Dobra, jest carry, kolejny. Nice. Dobra.
I mean, okay, it could put in a range of +4. Let's see if I flinch. Okay, I don't flinch. Now it's going to be harder to make me flinch because I'm clicking Wide Guard. I feel like there's no reason not to go to +6. Like, in theory,
dobra,
like, if you
dawaj
look
to.
at this team
No way.
is triple flying type and psychic type. Hello? Okay, Wide Guard comes out. I can no longer be flinched by fire.
Oh no.
So if they want to flinch me, they have to go for air
Zabili mi Duranta.
They go for fire wrath. Okay, I've
no
defense on my Steelus. Earthquake.
Oh, no dobra, mam low
I
kicka.
mean, like, what are you doing otherwise? U-turn? U-turn's not that
Może Mystic, dobra, nieważne.
I'm +6, straight up. +6 in it. The U-turn, okay. Ooh, big damage. I guess I don't have Reflect up.
Będę szybszy, myślicie? Dobra. Jedno zrobione. Speed, okej, będę już wolniejszy, okej. Teraz... A, myślałem, że spowolnię go. O, jestem szybszy. O, dobra, nice. Myślałem, że nie jestem. Dobra, nice. No widać, że carry.
Oh, maybe it's Moltres? Oh, it better not be Moltres. Oh, hello. The thing is, even if they get through what I have on the field right now, they still find an answer for Regidrago, right?
Tego nie, ale tu zmienię. Chociaż tak nie będę szybszy.
Well, I guess by terrestrializing Moltres, they lost access to one of their best options here. So Lunar Blessing is going to come out. I guess what they want to do here is put me in a position where I'm giving them like boosts repeatedly. Air slash into my Raging Steel. Nope, into Gigas, but they missed. My Thunder Wave into Cresselia. So I'm plus 6 defense. The Cresselia's mental herb. You think I can wear this thing down?
No, to ma speedbusta. Chciałbym to. Chcę to. Chcę ninjaska, zapomniałem. O, jest tragiczna natura.
Hey, body press comes out. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I missed. Moltres doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Zaraz Beauty Fly chyba weźmiemy.
The flinch chance. Paraflinch. My God. Hello.
No.
Hello. This team is optimized around getting lucky, so I'm
Tak
quite
zrobimy.
upset that I haven't gotten lucky.
Na razie.
With my paraflinches. Okay, I got my act together. Enough messing around. Body press and rock slide. Hello. Bonsoir. Okay, hold this for me. Thank you. Okay. Cresselia flinch. What have I done wrong? Okay, Steel, you got me right. This Cresselia's goated. I don't care what anybody says. No, you.
Low kick.
Oh, I'm actually. Okay, I'm not making any progress. Who agrees with me? I gotta kill this crest, right? I can wide guard Fire Wrath. Hey. Like, I'm not taking any damage, but I'm also not doing any damage.
Czasu, bo na razie nie mam.
Stupid Cresselia. Okay, I blocked the attack.
Przyda się może walczący.
That they paralyze themselves this turn.
Bardzo się przyda raczej.
It's like my hope. It is insane that my paraflinch team is getting paraflinched, and I'm not getting any of the rolls that I need. And now it really is a losing battle. I'm doing so much damage though. The thing is, one flinch on my end or para makes it all like for nothing, right? I guess I don't need Gigas.
Nie dużo, ale Bern robi swoje.
I'm tired. I'm bored. I'm switching out.
Bomba. O Jezu, Odin jest tank. Zapomniałem, I forgot. Że to jest tank absolutny. Chyba nie opłaca się.
That's really good. That actually may be in range of Thunderbolts. What do you think, chat? Yes or no? I guess plus 6 body press is actually quite strong now that I think about it. You think it's in Thunderbolt range? I'm gonna say yeah, right? And if it's not in Thunderbolt range, it is in range of Thunderbolt plus body press, so I just need to not flinch. Hey, they switch into land. It's bad and it's all fine, you know what I mean? Like, once this Cresselia goes down, they're not gonna win the damage race, probably. And I still have original Dragon Speed, don't forget. They can't even Earthquake here. I'll go for a second light screen.
Może.
Fire Wrath.
A dobra, myślałem, że więcej zrobię tym Magbitem.
Actually adding up. Yeah, that one makes sense. Okay, it's actually
Tak szczerze.
but once I get Drago on the field, my life becomes significantly easier. I still have my Terra left as well. Okay, I'm gonna body press this slot. I hope I don't run out of keep.
Nie, no ty po prostu damage robisz, a nie, że się trzymasz przy życiu.
Oh, they switched. Oh, are they going for Earthquake? Thunderous, okay. That was a really good switch, because now I lose a lucky. They get a chance to crit. Oh, I don't even have all reflect up, do I?
Nie martwię się o to, że pójdę w spanie raczej.
Okay, I mean, it's not doing any damage, but the problem is that there's a lot of problems. Okay, I go for body press here. I do half. I do more than half. I'm worried about running out of body presses. I'm also worried about getting crits. I have light screen up. I think I just go Drago and try and rip a hole in this team. Body press into Landorus and protect seems reasonable. Like, they don't have switch-ins, right? I expect this to be Thunder Wave plus Earthquake, though I guess it could be also Wild Bolt Storm. Thunder Wave, okay, so I made the right play. It doesn't mean that it will work out. I mean, also if I get crit, I will probably just lose. I mean, actually, okay, it's actually not guaranteed. So I get crit here.
O, gdy miał low kicka.
Nope.
Ha! Czemu to ma Sword of Ruin? Excludem, what the fuck? Czemu ponieważ ma pasywę Sword of Ruin? What the hell? Co? Sword.
It's like just chances to oh, it's Cresselia actually. But they can't, you know, I'm just gonna click body press into Thunderous and Dragon Energy here. What am I worried about? Terra Steel Dragon Energy? Do I need my Terra for anything else? I really don't. I guess this means no electric resistance anymore, but like, if I get this Dragon Energy off, I will win the game. Thunder Wave, okay. This is Moonblast.
Bugbusters for... dawaj zamiast Ninjaska.
Terras to win, which is true.
Na razie.
Lunar Blessing, so I didn't need a Terra here, but also I didn't need Water Terra for anything else, and this gives me another Steel type, which is good against.
O nie, to jest mgła jeszcze.
Okay, here's Dragon Energy. This should KO.
Oh hell no.
Oh my god. Okay, Regidrago's quite strong. Didn't need a crit this time. Okay, cool. And that's gives me a pretty big lead. It's not necessarily over is the thing. Because the problem is that with everything being paralyzed, all my Pokemon are slower.
Fajnego chyba nie ma dobrego defa. Special defa.
Wide guard, but that only helps me so much. Like Moltres is, it has no recovery outside of Citrus Berry. I think it's fine to just attack with both here. Protect, okay, give me some leftovers recovery. Okay.
No dobra, na spokojnie.
Ouch. I knew it was gonna happen. Like I can see the way that I lose this. I bring Gigas in on this turn. Oh, if I get Thunder Wave off, it changes. Hold on a second, I forgot that they don't have Cresselia anymore. Okay, I just need a Thunder Wave. They're stalling out my light screen, but I'm stalling out nothing. My light screen. I'm too slow. Oh, that's not good. Hello. Oh, but I take no damage. So I've already Citrus, sure I have, right? Yeah. Okay, good damage. That's actually bad. That's actually really bad.
Aha, znowu, okej. Może... Mam nadzieję na high rolla, tak szczerze.
Also, am I gonna run out of body press PP because it feels like I am? I only have 3 left. I mean, if I hit 3 more, I win, right?
3 razy, dobra.
I'm gonna show wide guard.
Nie no, nieźle, nieźle. Ładnie Janna tutaj wykierowała.
Increases my odds of steel flinching, which is good.
Nie, bo jesteś special attackiem.
Into my Gigas. Good job, Reggie Gigas. Body press comes out. Okay, now my position is looking very good. Oh, they're +2 though. Like it's probably okay, right? I think I have to wide guard. I think they have to hope that I get paralyzed. Like this. Okay, if they get Fire Breath here. Okay. This Moltres, I got really lucky, but I don't think it mattered this turn. Okay, it didn't matter. This one didn't matter. Okay, and I was gonna win on time anyways, it looks like, but yeah, my god. That was certainly one of the games of all time.
Na szczęście nie celował w Nimbla.
Thank goodness for Regidrago actually
w pierwszej turze.
Because, yeah, ending up in a Thunder
Jeżeli
Wave,
dostanie, to dostanie.
I'd end up in a position with this team where I would be the one who would
Ale nie sądzę, żeby na hita umarł.
fighting through like paraflinch. Like the whole point of the team is to do this to the other person.
Raczej nie umrze.
Oh my god. Anyway, GG, so I will see you around.
Nieważne, nie przeżyje.
I'm here in round 3 and it's versus an interesting team. It's a matchup that looks, I think, somewhat difficult because they have this Zap Plate, Terra Electric, Raging Bolt, and also I've realized that I don't really have an answer to Landorus. Like I used to have Turn Red Steel, but I changed it because I thought Water was better overall. But I'm realizing now, like into Landorus, it's kind of a problem. Like I actually don't have great answers. So I feel like I may want to bring my Regice here. It's one decent option. I don't imagine for a second that my Alecki can take a Landorus Earth Power in Light Screen, right? Yeah, not even close. I think given that, it actually looks fairly difficult. I could try something like Ice plus Gigas. It's a little bit weird. I've actually I don't think I've ever not led Regice with this team. Okay, what am I actually trying to do here? Let's think this through. Like, I'm trying to KO everything with Drago after speed control, so I need Gigas, I need Drago. I'm not gonna bring Regice game 1. Maybe I'll spook them off of bringing it. I think they'll bring Landorus. It's really no reason not to. Like, my goal basically is get a speed drop on, like, get speed control, get rid of the Flutter main, and then Regidrago looks really good here. I expect them to lose Okidogi because all my Pokemon are fighting weak. Okay, Flutter main instant is honestly fine. It's not like they have tools or anything, right? So I can use this opportunity just to screen right away.
Będzie sweep, Monka. Nie będzie.
That is not ideal. So I can't Thunder Wave anything.
Serio przeżyło?
Speed booster, okay. Speed booster Flutter. I'm just gonna click Icy Wind then, and Light Screen. Yeah, and Taunt Instant I missed. Taunt Grass Terra Instant is pretty rough for me. Oh, interesting. Gleam, do they have Moonblast? They don't. Oh, no Moonblast. Okay, I have... Oh wait, why?
Co może wytrzymać hita?
Is fully immune to their Flutter main, which is pretty funny. Oh, Flare Blitz, that's not good. That cannot be good. Hello. I'm gonna get the Icy Wind off, which is good. Yes.
Problematyczne. Troszeczkę.
But I did not Thunder Wave. I think this was not a great turn 1.
Ooh.
I got the Icy Wind off though, so Flutter main has partially lost its speed advantage.
Dobra, dawaj zaraz stan spora. Stan spor.
This is tough. Like, I want to get an Iron Defense up, right? I'm probably faster than their instant. I'm actually almost definitely faster than their instant. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to Thunder Wave here and Iron Defense here, I think. I want to Icy Wind again, but I think that there's a chance that instant just stays in. Like, okay, I'm not, I know it was like, it looks like a bad turn 1 and it certainly wasn't a good turn 1, but the fact of the matter is that I got a little chip damage on, I didn't think about this. But they can't drop my speed on my Registeel, so it's only Gigas. Okay, I get Iron Defense up. They don't have
O, mamy to.
What's it called? They do not have knockoff. They taunt me, so that's bad.
No dobra, zamiast RK Terra dawaj to.
Right? Okay, I get the Thunder Wave off. That's a big deal. So Instin's now paralyzed. The chip damage is going to start adding up as
Bomba.
well. I'm tempted to go for Heavy Slam and Rock Slide here. I'm actually not even sure if Heavy Slam plus Icy Wind plus Rock Slide will KO.
Rozumiem, musi po prostu rozlevelować i tyle.
Probably. They don't have Pain Split. The damage is going to matter. This gives me a chance to flinch. I think this is worth it. I'm taunted, so I do need to watch out. They go for Shadow Ball. Okay, so this is good for me. I need, again, Flutter Mane is the most important Pokemon for me to remove. With Light Screen and Speed Booster, I'm not taking that much damage. Here's Heavy Slam. Oh, it gets the KO. Okay, that's a big deal. Is it a crit? No. Okay.
Oh, Venom.
Flinch here. My position, I would say.
Venom off.
Okay, connect. Good job, Regigigas. Give me the flinch. I haven't gotten very many para flinches, so I'd like to fix that. I don't know what's going on! Why can't I flinch? I'm doing all this work! Hello? Hello? They haven't terrored yet. Okay, this is, I know it looks probably not great, but the thing is that they have to have Landorus or Raging Bolt sent out here in order to be, like, actually threatening, and with Icy, like, I'm just trying to set it for a Regidrago win condition, right? It is Landorus.
Instant Lance nie zwiększa celności? Chyba, że nie tu.
Here's my Terra. They don't Terra Landorus. They could be terroring Instant though. I guess if I was doing no, this is still the correct play. Yeah, because if once I get this, the Landorus doesn't have substitute. So if I get a speed drop on the Landorus, then Regidrago will just kill it, and it's Poison Terra, not Steel. So they go for Earth Power. This is gonna do a lot. 117 down to 51. I'm dead to another. In exchange, the way I'm gonna kill the Instant. So it's 2
to jaki to jest cios? A, Compound Eyes, dobra, to nieważne, to ja pomyliłem tak. Pomyliłem ability znowu, dzban.
How many turns are left until slow start wears off? I feel like I've been on the field for
forever.
Your act isn't together yet? Hello? Reginald Gigas. Oh, it's Ogerpon.
Oh, Heracross.
Ogerpon. Icy Wind plus Body Press feels good here. Okay, here's the Terra. This is presumably Wellspring Master.
I
do not have Reflect up, so that's the one complicating factor. If they crit Gigas, there's a chance I'll die to Ivy Cudgel. I guess they're probably going for
Sandstorm,
right?
Kryt raczej to zmieniło.
Maybe Thunderwave is better. I just figured that if I get the Icy Wind off, I win the game. Like if I drop their speed, I should win. So here's Cudgel. Is it gonna crit? Regigigas is very bulky. This is Terra Water Ogerpon. A crit wouldn't have KO'd. Regigigas ends the turn with almost as much HP as it started with. Back in the green after a Terra Water Ivy Cudgel. Landers goes for Sandstorm and misses. Registeel.
Za mało, dobra. Janma jest dead, to dlatego, dobra.
Icy Wind comes out once more. Landorus barely survives, and Ogerpon is getting even slower. Registeel shakes up the taunt.
No, chyba dostanę sweepa.
Icy Wind again. Protect.
Sweepa.
Reggie the slow start at -1 speed, -1 attack, or
jest dobrze, że jestem wolniejszy. Pytanie.
So I'm losing Gigas this turn, but I'm gonna keep Drago back, and that's all I need to win. Hornleech? Hornleech. Hello?
Doesn't matter.
Pops off. Denies the KO from Landorus. Outspeeds Landorus. I truly thought that Landorus was gonna win this 1 versus 1, but I had underestimated the power of Icy Wind Regigigas. And this is a big deal, folks, because in theory it is possible to win without revealing my final Pokemon. Which would be I'm actually not even going to click Thunderwave again because I want them to think that I'm not going to click it, even though I want to click it very much. You go for Hornleech. Registeel, super effective damage, doesn't care, takes the Hornleech like a champ, lets Ogerpon heal up, only to take it all away the same turn using Body Press. A 5th, 6th Icy Wind. All Regigigas does is click Icy Wind, and yet that is more than enough. Ogerpon speed drops, and Registeel +2 defense finishes the game.
Dobra. Pierwsza tura gwarantowana.
Generation 3 legendary Pokemon with a Generation 5 legendary Pokemon. Okay. Generation 4. Never mind. Who cares? Anyway, this was good, but they didn't bring Raging
trochę damage'a. Okej, nie ma znaczenia. Bijemy od razu. O, fart.
I set up pretty nicely and like there to I forgot that this could have gone worse. Like I think the leads favored me. Gigas was really good there. I was really pleased with how Gigas did. That was very impressive. I do need to watch out for
no i Scyther mnie
wodnił. Because I was so willing to click Icy Wind that last game. So I think Gigas in the lead makes sense. The thing is, like, if I lead a Lecky, there's just like, let's say they do Instant plus Landorus. Doesn't that look pretty bad from the beginning, right? I think it's okay because I think that they have to give me either a screen or speed control. Like Alecki's not that good here. It's just gonna it's probably just gonna die in the first turn. But the problem is that what's the alternative? Reggie Iced? Registeel lead? Like I don't think any of these are any better. I almost wonder if it's worth considering Ghost Terra on Reggie Alecki. I don't really use it very much, but I do feel like it could be worth considering here to give me both screens and buy me some time. Like I don't think I'll regret having. I mean, the only physical attackers are Okidogi and this is what I was afraid of, an Instant. So I don't actually need both screens, right? Yeah, I mean, I knew this was coming, but I don't have a good way to stop it. It's definitely Icy Wind. Let's say I tear a Ghost here, like, assuming they have Flutter Mane in the back, which seems like a reasonable assumption. I'm gonna try it. I've never done this before. I'm gonna try it. I'm not even doing this because I think they're gonna fake me out. I'm doing it to survive the Earth Power. Or the
speed boostiano.
Hey, fake out comes out, that's fine. I just wanted to live the Earth Power.
Crit? Okej.
They just go for Sandsear and they connect.
O dobra, to nie ma znaczenia.
Ton of damage, jeez. Okay, that was pretty
Durant.
bad, I think. I'm gonna go Thunderwave
GG.
here, and I don't think it's worth staying up Reflect. I'm gonna go Electro Web Thunderwave here, because I think that either they tear to poison, or they protect. I don't think they just go for another attack here and let me Icy Wind them. Yeah, I think this lead is pretty difficult for what I'm doing,
może jakiś damage?
They would have... Oh my god, I overthought it. Drop speed. I guess they don't really care about the chip damage. They go for Earth Power, actually.
Dobra.
The Gigas takes it pretty well. This was a bad turn for me. This was a really bad turn. Unfortunately. Okay, I am faster than Instant once there's a speed drop. I guess I needed to prioritize getting rid of the Landorus because that allows my Regis Steel to win. I think I had bad macro here. Oh, they actually double me.
Okay.
That's probably gonna be probably gonna be all she wrote. I guess I'll go for Icy Wind here and could wide guard, but how much did that help me?
Okej, przeżyłem.
They could go for like Sandsear Storm and miss here.
Okej, i teraz pytanie, czy ja wyprzedzam ostatniego.
They don't need to. Earth Power is 100% safe. They go for it and they hit. Okay. Okay, it's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Dobra, nieważne. Udało się. Dobra.
It's okay. It's okay. I honestly don't even know if it's 100% over yet. Great. And now, the one time I get a para. Alrighty. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, well, I have Reflect up, which is okay. Like, I'm not willing to say, and they only have Gleam on the Flutter Mane. Oh, wait a second, they only have Gleam on Flutter. Hold on a second. Okay, it is possible that they're slow. I'm gonna go for Dragon Energy and Iron Defense. Like, I don't think it's necessarily over yet. Honestly, like one bad turn and I'm back, because Registeel can like 1v. Miss Draco!
On jest wolny.
If I Draco Meteor there, my position would have been a lot better. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I would have killed. Okay, that's alright.
Dobra, fajnie, fajnie. Pech. A jeszcze Berna dostałem. Od czego? Od kogo?
I get Iron Defense up. See if they go for Flare Blitz here. They taunt. Okay. So I get the +2, but now I am...
Szkoda.
It's very sing-songy. Do you think they're in range of Body Press here? I think yes. But a Body Press and Protect. I don't really... I'm willing to... Like, I don't want to lose Draco here, right? I think it's still possible to win. Okay, if Registeel gets the kill here...
O, jest Jan ma ewolucja. Dobra.
Okay, if they miss again, Registeel dodges it. Okay, and then Body Press kills. If Body Press kills here, we are fully back. Like, it's entirely possible to win.
Milutko.
I wasn't serious, sorry. I was not serious here. What is going on? A Flare Blitz. Okay. Instant is stuck on the field still. What's in the back? Like, Flutter Mane can't damage Registeel. I can kill Incineroar or whatever, so it just comes down to whatever the last Pokemon is, I guess. Bolt. Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt? Raging Hello? Hello? They haven't Terra yet. I'm pretty sure Earth Power plus Body Press.
Mam Sword Dance'a.
Here's the Terra. I assume this is electric. Okay, hang on a second. Are we about to...
Ja mam Dance'a, mam Sword Dance'a.
It feels possible right now. I might be wrong.
O, Aqua Step.
This is Zap Plate, and it is a really strong Pokemon. But Earth Power is going to do over half. The thing is, I have this light.
No, co mi ci daje?
What? Hello?
Dobra.
Okay, Draco's down, but so is... I don't think Bolt's surviving this. I don't think Bolt lives +2 Body Press here.
Dobra.
And they're not going for Parting Shot because I have Clear Body. Okay, I got the Terra and the KO. So what could be in the back that will beat me? I don't have Terra's the only thing. Do I lose to Okidogi? Gunk Shot, Drain Punch,
Cóż więc to robi?
I'll lose if they crit me. Flare Blitz. I guess I lose if they burn me here. But yeah, I mean that's super effective. Flare Blitz, 120 base.
To już to uczyć, to tak. Erequenit, ale Erequenit ja nie mogę specjalnie
Hang on a second, okay, hang on. Registeel.
Nie, to dobrze, że uczyłem chociaż.
1 against 2 now. What's the last Pokemon?
Masz już Sceptile'a? Ma już Sceptile'a.
That's not what they want. Oh, this is a heightened crit rate though. And they've Terra'd now. So I definitely just Body Press here, right? Wait, they've Terra'd, so they have non-Terra Cudgel. How much is this gonna do? Well, if it crits, it's gonna do a lot of damage. That's what we're asking.
Co jest lepszy Metal Claw?
It's a 1 against 1.
No, to jest lepszy metako, wreszcie.
Okay, let's think this through. I wonder what's
Jeszcze
optimal
szansą
here. What allows
na
me to take the fewest amount
flincha.
of Ivy Cudgels? I also have Reflect for a couple more turns, right? Let's say they're like max HP. Oh, they have another physical attacker. I was smart to set up this Reflect. I didn't even think about that. Of course, it didn't matter because I got crit, but I go for Protect. I think the play is body press twice. Like they can go for Spiky Shield, but with leftovers, it doesn't actually really out damage me. And at +4, like +2 versus plus. Oh wait, +4 might one shot.
Ja, Frotczuk będzie git.
Here.
Git good. Faktycznie się przyda.
2 out of 2 on Ivy Cudgel crits, okay?
Bomba.
Not 3 out of 3, not 3 out of 3. That's how much it should have done. 16 damage.
Nie no.
Registeel and Regidrago bring it home somehow. Registeel dodges 2 Sandseer Storms to come out on top there. My god. Okay, and that's going to be a win. That's going to somehow be a 2-0. So definitely not the cleanest win, but we will take those. We will certainly take those. And that was a nail biter at the end is what I will say. So we're 2-1 now. Feels better than I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like you're seeing at least some of the concept of the strength of the team. Like it's just difficult always to get into position. Anyway, I'll be back for round 4. Okay, I'm here with round 4, and the back is that it's the same. It's a very similar team to the one I lost to in round 1. It has that horrible, terrible Calm Mind leftovers, Terra Fairy, Raging Bolt, as well as Incineroar and Rillaboom. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty close to identical to the team that won EUIC. I just had some lunch, so I'm feeling revitalized. So I feel more like present and able to make good decisions. However, I do think that this matchup is spooky, to say the least. If it weren't for the Raging Bolt, I think it'd be totally passable. But with the Raging Bolt, I think it's a pretty big problem. So I think the big lesson from the first round is that Gigas is not allowed to come, unfortunately, because it's just so much of a dead space.
Ale słabo, tu też w sumie słabo, tu też w sumie słabo.
The idea with Regice is that if you save your Terra, you can potentially beat the Bolt with Curse. Of course, there's lots of downsides with this, but it is possible, especially now that I have Speed Ivy. The big downside though is that Regice really is only here for a late game versus
I po prostu albo Ancient Power, nie no, Ancient Power zamiast Ancient Powera. Ja jestem zadowolony z movesetu, tak szczerze.
I'm gonna try this game 1. I think in a perfect world what I would do is not bring Drago game 1, make them think that they could afford to pair a different Pokemon game 2. Make them think that they don't need
Wildlandsy idealnie na Duranta. O dobra, i Durant zostaje i tu zmieniamy w Yanmegę z pewnym ciosem. W sumie to i to jest okej. Dobra. Zobaczymy ile to zada. O, Sucker Punch, idealnie. Zamiast Astonisha. Tyle. Dobra.
No, Rillaboom. That makes sense.
Lepa.
I get the light screen up. Let's use faster.
Nie no, Slasha się nie opłaca.
It's almost certainly their Flutter Mane. I at one point was max speed to Lucky, but you still don't even outspeed
Dobra.
max speed, so I figured, yeah, like what's the point? Basically does a lot of damage there. Okay. I get a
Nie uczymy się tego.
Like 8 turns of light screen is definitely good.
Może być lure właściwie. O, co jest Safari? Pierwszy raz to widzę.
Oh, that's not a crit. I just did that much damage. Hello. I mean, they have Ogerpon in the back. I think it's worth it to switch. Reflect and switch. They seem to be relatively fast, given how much my
Special Pokemon. Dobra, spróbujmy.
But getting it into position is a little bit challenging. So they go for Thunder Wave, so a good prediction from them to call that I was switching. That's actually really bad for me. It's really bad. The good news though is that I get Reflect.
No i dobra.
8 turns of both screens.
O, planeta. Co ja mogę po prostu rzucać Pokebola, jak się złapie, to się złapie.
That might be a crit. That did a lot of damage. I guess.
Okay.
I'm just not used to how much that does. Okay. So let's take stock here. Do I think Fluttermane's gonna die from another electric?
Oh, Rowlet! Damn.
I think it's important. Okay.
Rowlecik. No i nie robimy. Ale dodatkowy exp przyda się.
Also, it's a good thing I went for Thunderbolt because I got the drop, so I
No to umiera.
I wouldn't have died. Sorry, I would have.
Okej. Powinien swapnąć, ale no.
Okay, the kill. We trade a Lucky for Flutter.
Jak on... Nie, dobra, czemu on umie Acrobaticsa? Co to jest? Co to miało być?
I can still get crit, of course, but that's still a pretty major swing, I think, in my favor. Getting Reflect up and having Iron Defense up now is just really nice. It's Ogre again. Alright, so what do I do here? Like I could switch plus body press here or another iron defense.
O, Jan Mega.
Like for them, they need to go after my Regirock because if Rock Slide comes out, they're gonna lose the game. And I could Terra Water my Registeel.
Myślicie, że co?
I need to play as if they're going to cover for.
O, jeżeli by...
Okay, Grassy Glide.
Uwaga, speed boost? Nie, nie ma speed boosta, dobra. No to żegnam. O, fuck. Damn. Holy tank. To wszystko dzięki boostowi. Nie no. Nie, w sumie nie wiem. Nie uczę Lunda. Langa.
The Ogre Pawn. So if I get this turn, if I get the body press off, the Ivy Cudgel, oh my god, okay, that's really good. Really, really good. Okay, if I get the body press off, I think I'm gonna win. I didn't get the body press off, I'm not gonna win. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is basically gonna have to be a Registeel 1 versus 3, I think. They haven't Terra either. I think this thing is the biggest threat, right? This is battle, can I kill Urshifu? Yeah, this is why getting paralyzed sucks. Oh man, that's really bad. The good news is I do still have my Terra though. I have Regirock as well. Also, depending on what they do this turn, they might face some trouble. I Terra, they haven't Terra yet. I know it looks bad, but it's not so bad.
O, dobra, na hita. Na hita.
Take it like a champ. They go for surging also into that slot. Good play. Wait, do I survive? There's no way. I have no bulk on this thing. Close though, really close. Yeah, nice play.
Czech.
Really nice play. Okay.
I buścik.
See, but I need to attack this.
Dobra, lecimy dalej.
Registeel. Okay, that's great. Tons of damage. My god. Okay. Regice is back out. How many turns of everything are left? 3 reflect, 2 light screens. So, I mean, the biggest threat here is the... I mean, they can just close combat, right? So I don't even think it's worth it for me to protect.
Double bitewa.
Yeah, wrong play, wrong play, wrong play. Okay, right. Maybe the right play?
Ile to? Dobra, potężne. Potężnym ciosem miera.
Should I be taking out Urshifu here, or should I be taking out Ogre Pawn? Because Ogre Pawn only has Grassy Glide, but it does have access to Swords Dance, you know what I mean? Whereas Urshifu can crit 3 times, but all its moves are resisted. I don't think they're gonna go for Surging Strikes, unfortunately. I go for Protect with Regice. This is, like, probably fine. It doesn't really matter. I go Grassy Glide.
Nie, założę, że ma steady dlatego tymczasem.
They made the wrong call here. Yeah, they CC, yeah. This is the problem with Rocky Helmet, is it doesn't do anything here. Like, I put Ghost Terra Rocky Helmet on this because I figured, like, I guess there was a turn where I should have killed the Ogre Pawn, right?
Dobra.
Oh, the Rillaboom was really damaged, yes? Okay, this should KO. Okay, I got rid of Ogre Pawn. It's a 1 versus 2, but I'm +4 defense, but my screens are gonna wear off.
U-turn. Nie ma żadnego Intimidata. O, to jest świetne za to. Dobra, wysadzę, że tak więcej by przeżył. Więc ich ma. O, mam wszystkie, mam wszystkie. Odjust.
It's really hard for me to say. I'm honestly not sure. I think I made the right call. Anyway, I just don't know how much these moves are gonna do. Okay, I get the Protect off. This is only good
no, trzeba.
And it saves me the Fake Out chip, so it probably wasn't even worth it, to be honest. Okay, they go for Fake Out.
No, mam 6.
Right? Surging Strikes into my Water Terra. I don't think it's gonna do that much. I don't think it's gonna do more than
Master. Ej, question, właściwie czekaj. Czy ja coś mogę mega ewoluować?
14. I think if I don't get
w teorii tylko Skolopid.
I was at what, 151 or 157 before?
No, ale nie wiem czy ma. Master Bowla. Master Bowla, Mega Bracelet. Trzeba muszę sprawdzić czy jest, bo długo nie gram, nie wiem czy jest.
It actually might be more optimal to go for close combat. Here's Woodhammer. Rillaboom outspeeds Urshifu. It doesn't do that much. If I am able to attack this turn, I think I'm gonna... Well, I think I'm likely to win. Here's Surging Strikes again. They're not going for crit with close combat, so I have a 75% chance, I think, of putting myself in a position where I can win this game. 75% of the time. Surging Strikes is about a quarter of my health, I think. One pair and it's over. Come on, Registeel, you've got
chyba nie ma. Dobra, weźmiemy Master Balla i tyle.
Okay, it's not over yet, but that's a huge swing.
Dobra.
It's a massive swing. Okay, it's not over because I get paralyzed here, I might die to another one, and they can still crit me with close combat. But it would have been over. Right? Okay, here it is, close combat. Hey, it's not doing very much damage. I have a 75% chance of winning this game against this very difficult matchup. Registeel, you're so loaded. Oh my god, you're so goated. Okay.
Dobra,
I win game
będę
one.
dużo
I still
szybszy
think
teraz,
it's somewhat likely
zawsze.
that I lose the set.
Zawsze i
But I did
wszędzie.
manage to somehow win game one, so we'll take what we can get, right? What do we learn? We learned the Flutter main is probably very offensive, like very offensive. We probably should expect him to switch it up, like Flutter main, Rillaboom or Flutter
Nie
main.
ma co, to jest
Rillaboom
5
in
siła.
game two. I do not think that I'm supposed to
Pasywny
bring
efekt
my,
jest dużo lepszy.
Reggie Ice again, but the thing is that how am I ever going to beat Raging Bolt? Especially, like, okay, what I would like to do is 1, 2, 3, and then Bolt is last, or Drago is last. But if they bring Bolt, it's really bad for me. Then again, I am up a game, and I feel like, given that I'm up a game, maybe it makes some sense to give this a shot.
Dobra.
Okay, this is what I expected, but it's still pretty bad for me. I'm tempted to go Ghost Terra Electroweb plus Boom. Yeah, why not? Ghost Terra Electroweb plus
3
Boom.
HP-ki.
I don't know. Okay, switch to Flutter plus Protect.
Udało się, tylko że chyba mi umrze.
Okay, here's
Ale
Terra.
no cóż bywa.
So like, okay, there's like almost every way this goes badly for me, right? Like this almost never works, I think. They could fake out Regirock, which is bad.
Yeah.
I could miss Electroweb onto either slot. Dude, that's so lame! That's so lame!
No.
Boo! Boo!
No,
I live this.
bywa.
Ah, that's so lame. I would have killed it, and now I'm gonna lose both. The real issue is that the Rillaboom survives, or the Urshifu survives, which is very important that it went down. But I think my
I tak
was
zmienię.
bad anyway. Like, depending on what they have in the back, I was probably losing anyway.
Myślicie, że ma tego?
Kaboom!
Że lata?
Kaboom! Kablam! Kabam! Kaboom! Kaboom! Kablam!
Nie sądzę.
I would have killed both. Oh, I crit them. I would have killed both. Trust. I've used my terror and I would have killed both. Not killed nothing. I got nothing, okay? I got nothing.
O, dobra. To jest ten cios, na który cię czekałem. Dobra. Ja, najlepszy.
Okay, Electroweb and Iron Defense.
Dobra, Arakonit level up jeszcze.
Like, I literally can't do any damage for the rest of the game. Oh, if I killed both, I would have been in such good shape. They switch out, okay? It's coming in.
That's going to be problem.
Okay. So the Electroweb
Dobra, jednak nie będzie aż tak. Ja.
still alive, yes? And that's bad, yes? Who agrees with me? Me. Okay, Electroweb comes out. Okay, Ogrepon I can kill Ogrepon.
Dobra.
So how do I win this? I go Iron Defense. Oh, if I killed both, I would have been. Whatever. Calm mind. Okay, they're +2. So what really matters here? Light screen, right? Light screen is what I need. Oh wait, I think I'm faster. Light screen, Iron Defense, except that I'm losing them on. Okay, maybe they Terra Ogrepon.
Oj. Nie no, Durat jest strasznie silny, jakby ma tak dużo ataku. Czy ja potrzebuję gilotynę? No niezbyt.
I can win. Regiro's gonna kill everybody. +1, Terra. Like, they might think that they kill me here. I think both my mons should survive. They didn't go for Grassy Glide. Okay, hopefully they go after a Lecky here. That would be good. Can't tell.
Dobra.
I can't tell. Oh man!
Nice.
Did they crit me? Okay, honest question. What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not even like trying to ult, but like, actually, what am I supposed to do? And okay.
Dobra, przejazd.
Well, the good news is that I have the correct fourth Pokemon. The bad news is that I think I'm toast. I think I'm giga toast. Okay,
Ej, dobra, że Durant jest szybszy od Alakazama. Ciekawostka.
Check the turns of Grassy Terrain left. I need to check that. Like, I assume they're going for Protect plus yeah, Protect plus Glide into Ogrepon is what I expected.
O,
okay, they're gonna
Axe
go
Kick.
for... I mean, surely they're not cudgeling into Lecky. Okay, good move by me.
Dobra, dawaj tak. Będzie śmiesznie, jak go nie będę trafiać.
Hold on. I'm gonna go for another light screen and Dragon Energy. It depends on if... My god, I made the wrong play again! I could've killed it! I could've gone for Thunderbolt! Oh, but they're going for Cudgel. Hold on a second, hold on.
Niech mają mega
If I
speeda.
kill either Mon here, I needed to...
Bomba.
Okay, it's not over. Cudgel into my... Okay, as long as I don't get crit here, I could be okay. How strong is that move? Okay, I think I lose for real now. Unfortunately. How weak is my Dragon Energy? That was the question, right? Because grass is over now.
Okay. Ajaj.
Oh, that's the guarantee.
No dobra, mega jest za silny.
Because now Thunderclap plus whatever kills me. They did it. I could have just Electrowebbed. Oh my god.
Dobra.
Okay, I messed it up. I'm sorry. I messed it up. I overthought it 100 times. That sucks. I also got unlucky, but I did
it a
lot.
Dobra.
Okay, I'll go for Electroweb and Earth.
Ja zawsze 130 mocniej zastanawiałem się, czemu takie silne.
Yeah, and that's guaranteed. I really overthought it. I think that they forgot that they were -1 speed. Honestly, I don't think you're supposed to go for Ivy Cudgel there with Ogrepawn otherwise. Like,
Nie, serio? Szkoda Janmegi z pewnością.
It's definitely frustrating because it's a really bad matchup, so to lose game 2, I mean, it's not good. Also, I mean, yeah, it's okay.
Żegnam.
I mean, I think I did a good job. I think if I get the turn 1 correct there, I do think I win. Or not correct. I think if Electroweb connects there, I think I win the game. So now the question is, what am I supposed to do, right? I know what they're leading, or like I know.
Nie, Bagbas jest dobry,
I do
dobra.
think that they'll either like I don't think I should.
Airslash też jest, Sleep Powder też jest świetny. Super Sonic konfuzuje, to nie ma co. O, hej. Special Defense in Speed. No. A nie wiem, jaki bym musiał to dać, żeby było to opłacalne.
I think Icy Wind plus Rock Slide is totally passable here, or Electroweb plus Rock Slide here. I really want screens to be up, but I also like I think also getting rid of this Flutter Mane early.
Dobra, czy da radę.
Okay.
Mama. O kurde. Myślałem, że nie zabije na hita, tak szczerze. Myślałem, że jest dużo słabszy. Jednak ma damage. Swoje robi. Przyjemnie. Sandakonda! Sandakonda! Oj, bez paraliżu. A nie, to inny cios. No, nieważne.
It's not over though. If they have Urshifu, what's in the back? Urshifu bolts? Rillaboom bolts? Like the problem is now Urshifu's just gonna kill all my guys, yes? Yeah, Urshifu kills all my guys now. That's not good. Hello. And bolt. Okay. So I think it's worth it to save. I think I switch to Rock Slide. Alright, Reggie guys, I put you on the team specifically for situations like this. Okay, I made the right call. Take a little bit more damage than I'd like to, but that's alright. The Calm Mind. Well, I might get a Rock Slide off. Alright. Okay, good damage. Honestly, great damage. Regirock's gonna add up really quickly. Okay, what's the play here? Terra Ghost, Thunderbolt, and switch to Aleki, I guess? Do I just keep Rock Sliding? Like, the plan is to use Terra Ghost Curse in a perfect world, right? I think I just have to go for it. Okay, we need Reggie Ice to make it. We need to get rid of Urshifu. If Urshifu goes down, then it's winnable. If Urshifu does not go down, this becomes immensely more challenging. They have not terrored yet. I have not revealed my last Pokemon either. They go for Detect. Okay, Protect both is okay. Okay, here's the thing. I could curse the Raging Bolt now.
Myślisz, że jestem szybszy teraz? Dalej jestem szybszy.
Surging Strikes. Hang on, so I have two options. I can curse the Raging Bolt, but I think I might just lose to Urshifu if I do that. So I think I do need to Thunderbolt here. Does Thunderbolt kill Urshifu? Because I have no special attack at this point. Reggie Ice versus Urshifu, no Bolt, does kill. Okay, so I go for Thunderbolt here because it can't protect again safely, and I roll slide. Because if Urshifu goes down,
musi być poisoned. O, ej, ale chwila.
A Thunderclap into my... Did a lot. Do I die to this? 93 to 65.
To byłoby świetne.
Oh, but cursed.
Dobra, chyba zrobię Skolopida pod support Pokémon.
Hold on.
Znaczy nie miał dla zadania. Dla niego? Nie no.
I'm gonna get rid of the Urshifu here. Urshifu goes down. This game is not over. If Thunderbolt comes out, this is now single target Rock Slide.
Ciach.
Okay.
Już Durant jest szybki. Bardzo szybki.
Hold on, Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock. Okay, good job, buddy.
Dobra. A, dwójka. Ale to nie ma znaczenia.
Hold on. Okay, hang on. What I'll do here is I'm gonna protect and I'm gonna switch to Regieleki. Okay. So we want to see Protect here. Show me Protect. Anything other than Dragon Pulse was fine. Okay, great.
Dobra.
Okay,
Yeah.
and now here's what I can do. I can go for Electroweb with my Regieleki, which will force them to use Thunderclap if they want to prevent it, but if they use Thunderclap, then they have to go for Thunderclap, and that means they can't KO Regice. And if they go for Thunderclap into Regice, Curse is a non-damaging move. Here's the entire reason I put Curse in this team. Because Terra Curse, in theory, serves as an answer against Raging Bolt, Calm Mind, and Ginyozo. who this team has no other answer for. So with Electro, I should outspeed. It's not guaranteed, but Regice is decently fast. And if I get this curse off, I'll win the game. They can. The only way that they can get around this is to go for Dragon Pulse into Regice and either miss Electro Web or they're faster even at -1. It is still possible for me to lose here. Like if the Bolt outspeeds and kills Regice, it's not going to be very easy for me to get around this. Here's Electro Web. They didn't fall for the bait. Electro Web does a decent amount of damage, drops Raging Bolt to -1. Who moves next? It's Regice.
Dobra, na hita poszło.
Knocks itself out.
Może first impresja spowoduje, że mógłby mieć Armor Tail'a i bym nic nie zadał.
Alecki did his job and stayed alive just so he could come back in and use Electro Web on Raging Bolt, and now Raging Bolt is on a timer, a very rapidly decreasing timer.
No, Aero silniejszy będzie.
Of its HP every single turn. And with Reggie Steel still in the back, there's no way for them to get through this, even if they were to KO my Regirock. That is ridiculous. I theoried that this could work. I never actually thought that it would because it requires too many specific conditions. But this was the game. This is the game. We pulled it off. We saved Terra. We got rid of the threats. Regice with max HP and max defense clutched up.
Sandslash.
And just like that, I'm gonna let Curse take the last KO. I think that's pretty fitting.
Bomba.
Protect from Registeel, Thunderclap,
Bomba.
Registeel. They're fighting hard, but it's a foregone conclusion. Here's Terra Blast. It should not KO, which is very little damage, but that's okay. I wasn't choosing it because I thought I was gonna get the kill. Here is Regice's parting gift. The last little bit of Raging Bolt, this Pokemon that my team frankly has no real way through. It goes down.
Żegnam.
My God, Terra goes Regice in tournament, knocks out Raging Bolt. My God. That's certainly something. Regirock was honestly really good here as well. I mean, it took both KOs on turn 1 with Rock Slide of all moves, so really gotta give it to Regirock. A good effort from the team.
Ziemny, może kamienny. No to jeszcze
I'm
lepiej.
playing against a quite unusual Trick Room team. It's not like anything I've seen before this format. There's a lot of tricky pieces. Like out of everything I've fought, I think it may be one of the better matchups, I will say. And the first thing that you should note is that there's a ton of
Aż do góry na chwilę podgłośnie. A, dobra. Chyba nie będzie beat dropa niestety. Sadge. O! Nie, no nie ma. Sadge. Ja miałem nadzieję. Szkoda. No dobra. Szybko poszło.
So Regigigas as a wide guard Pokemon looks really good to me. Regirock looks alright as well. Yeah, honestly, a lot of these Pokemon look good. I do watch out for Mousehold plus Annihilate, which kind of makes me feel like I need to lead Alecki plus Drago just to scare them off of it. I don't think Regice should ever come here, so I guess it's between Rock and Steel. Steel has Iron Defense and resists a lot of these moves. Like, it naturally is a Psychic, so as long as I deal with the Gallade, I think it's pretty good here. It's also pretty slow. I think that, like, there's definitely something I can do with Gallade Blast, but I don't think I need to go for it right away. They basically need to lead with Farigiraf, or they're going to end up in, like, pretty major trouble, I think. I think the worst case scenario here is Farigiraf plus Indeedee, which is a pretty reasonable lead, because Farigiraf also has Psychic Seed, but I don't even hate it. Like, it's not like it's terrible if it happens. Like, I guess Farig plus Indeedee with Gallade in the back is kind of difficult for me. Okay, Indeedee Gallade, we immediately have a choice to make because I'm threatening spread moves, and they're threatening follow me. So, like, basically this is a mind game between Wide Guard and Dragon Energy versus Follow Me plus Trick Room. I would like to Dragon Energy. I mean, okay, I think that Dragon Energy is fine because... Yeah, I'm going to do Dragon Energy. I think they're probably going to Wide Guard. Oh! Hello! Hello! Follow me. Wrong choice. Hello. Am I recording? Hello? Okay, I don't think this is kills though, right? And maybe Reflect was bad.
Dobra,
but if I get the kill, I'm in really good shape. Hello.
O, drugi Wildlandsy. Za żadnego ciosu nie spoduje Monkę. Dobra, chciałem 105 accuracy, więc przydatna rzecz.
They have to give me something here, right? Like, they can only really get one. Like, yeah, Helping Hand is really strong and really scary, but they only get one mon here. Okay.
Ale ja co? Potrzebujemy mory Mushroma i dać Toksika. To będzie najbardziej przydatne.
Okay, I got both screens up, which seems good.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Into my Registeel with Reflect active. Hey, I have my health. That's kind of a lot. I don't need Terra for anything else, do I? I guess Thunderbolt here and Terra Water Heavy Slam here. Is that fine? Surely it's not that bad, right? It means that I become weak to Expanding Force. Okay, follow me, nice play. Like, I think they might go in for a Lucky here.
Nie będzie.
I may be in some trouble. I don't know if I have the damage anymore now that I let Drago go down. I honestly didn't think that Helping Hand would KO to Reflect, which is probably my bad. Okay, let's see what they go for here. I guess Sacred Sword could lose me the game. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting crit.
Ciekawe, na co będę chciał użyć Master Balla. Właściwie. Nie mam pojęcia.
Like, I know that this team is kind of inherently weaker to crits, but I think I'm not prepared.
Wow, about that.
Like, I don't think I was prepared for. Like, surely that wasn't my fault. Surely that crit was not my fault.
Ale chcę mu przydupcyć, będzie śmiesznie.
Okay, is it even possible to win? Okay, last two mons in Farigiraf.
O nie, zmartwy.
Armor Rouge, and I still win.
A nie.
Trust. Okay, show me Farigiraf. Okay, show me Armor Rouge.
Żegnam. Niestety, za szybko. Halo? W poprzedniej turze to... Nie ważne, dobra. Myślę, że nie zadziała już.
All of their moves are spread moves. So, like, they only have until Psychic Command. So I get 2 turns of uninterrupted Thunderbolt, or Wide Guard fully stops them, and then they have Expanding Force active. Thunderbolt plus Wide Guard, I guess. Okay, Protect comes out. The Armor is, if I get rid of the Armor, I can win. So here's the thing. Okay, they have Dazzling and Trick 'em Psychic and Expanding Force.
W chyba to jest. W.
Also, if I crit them at any point, I'm gonna be in a lot better shape. Here's Expanding Force. Armor doesn't have Armor Cannon, right? Heat Wave, Expanding Force, Protect, Trick 'em with Life Orb. Okay, this is turn 1 of Slow Start. Give me a crit. That does nothing. Oh, that's really nice. That is really, really nice. Hello. The thing is that there's no reason for them to do anything other than protect here, but I think I still need the damage. Okay, they don't go for it. Unless they're going for double Trick Room, which is an option as well. That would be kind of hype. Okay, no, they just go for Expanding Force, yeah. I mean, there's no reason for me to do anything other than click Wide Guard here, because at least until Psychic Terrain ends, I do block 100% of their moves. So we double block here, they go for Expanding Force. The problem is that now Psychic Terrain ends, which means now they actually get to attack again. And I don't have Protect on either Pokemon, so that's not great. That's turn 2 of Slow Start. I think that Reggie can win this if it ends up in a position where... Hang on a second. Okay. I think what I do here is I go for Thunderbolt into Armor Rouge and Rock Slide, because, like, they're probably going to protect, but if they don't, then I can potentially play it.
Bez umierania tym razem.
Terra Psychic Armor Rouge. Oh, that's not good. Hello. It's Life Orb Terra Psychic. I'm going to say something. I think that Gigas will 1v1 Farigiraf here. I'm, like, half certain. Can I go for Thunderbolt? O, mogę przetestować. Muszę. Nie trafię pewnie. Bomba. Oj. A miał nadzieję. Jeszcze raz. Dobra. Piękny damage. Naprawdę. Okay, like, the crit definitely helped, but I think I was winning this anyway. I don't think that Farigiraf is ever gonna, because unless I missed Rock Slide in the Armor Rouge, I don't think they were ever breaking through Gigas. It's too bulky. Yeah, Gigas is very good here into these Pokemon.
No tak, to nie zadziała tamta rzecz.
Reggie Glick saw what happened to his brother Registeel, and he said, I'm not letting that go for free.
Na Raireya można byłoby.
I did not think my 2 support Pokemon were gonna be able to win this one, but yeah, just shows what I know, I guess. Okay, how do I? But like the thing is that I didn't really like that position, right? So how do I do better? I don't know what to do. Who knows? Anybody know? Yeah, I'm actually genuinely not sure. I do feel like Alexis Reflect should have been actually somewhat helpful there. I could lead Regirock, right? Regirock is an option. Like, the thing about Regirock though is, what am I doing? I think I'm exploding, but then they just Wide Guard, right? Okay, I have a plan. I don't know if it's good. Because, okay, it's kind of bad.
Dobra,
I don't think they're gonna lead Mouse Hold plus Annihilate.
Teraz będzie łatwo, właściwie teraz to jest po prostu przejazd, bosik i przejazd. Jak w kółko to będzie teraz.
Okay, this is what I expected. Okay, here's what I was thinking. Like they do technically have wide guard, but also it's like explosion. Do you think Frank dies?
Pokémony, tylko to będą
Like
problemy
I do have
walki i właściwie rozwiązywania tego jak zagadki.
I can KO the Indeedee, but does that even help me? I kind of just want to switch to this and click Rock Slide. I could flinch either one. I'm gonna get good damage down. Yeah, I'll just do this. Like I think that this is actually like it looks like a good lead, but now that I realize that I can't actually.
Niech ma toksika.
Unless I flinch here. If I flinch here, then I'm.
Dobra, nie będzie tak.
Oh, they might just go for expanding. I could have gone for Dragon Energy. Hello? Gleam? Plus Trick Room. Okay, 0 flinches.
Bosik chyba? Tak. Dobra, no, zaczynam idealnie chyba. Lepiej się chyba nie da zaczynać. Ona ma Terra Orba, bo nie pamiętam. Dobra, robię cały czas to samo, bo uważam, że po prostu nie ma lepszego ruchu, po prostu. Ja się zastanawiam, jak ja będę chciał Rayquaza rozwalić. Jakoś będzie trzeba. Pewnie próbować przeżyć tym jedną turę, nałożyć i protektować tę drugą. Oj. Crit.
Here's helping hand, so this is probably helping hand Psycho Cut, I guess, but it wasn't worth it for me to go for anything else here. I'll go for Rock Slide here, I connect. 30% chance to flinch the Gallade, which would be a huge deal.
Serio?
Okay, oh, they Psycho Cut into Registeel.
O, ile to zostało? To nie ma znaczenia na szczęście.
I heart clicking Rock Slide. I heart clicking Rock Slide a lot. Rock Slide again, and Heavy Slam, I guess, get a little more chip damage down. Like, they do have to be careful here. Like, okay, basically what I'm thinking is that they can kill.
Dobra, teraz może to i tak nic nie zmieni to.
To not end up in a lot of trouble when Trick Room ends. You go for Helping Hand again, so somebody's dead. Somebody's Giga dead.
O.
Probably.
O.
We need Rock Slide to kill Indeedee here, I think.
O. Ale tank się zrobił.
Great. Perfect. Regigigas takes the KO with Rock Slide. Okay,
Dobra.
Heavy Slam, I don't even know how much this does, to be honest, but like, surely it'll do like 25%, right? I only needed to do 25%. Okay, that's 30.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Regigigas. You know, I could have Fairy Terror there. I had the ability to do that.
Dobra, śmieszna rzecz. Umarł na hita. Pseudo Legendary umarł od Duranta. Od Duranta. Rozumiecie to? Durant przydupcył za dużo. Okej, szybko poszło.
This is a game where I actually do want to stall out the Psychic Terrain. Oh, that is an interesting move. Okay, the thing is that this is Psychic Terra. They predicted me to go Water Terra, but I know that Registeel is so vulnerable.
Dobra, łatwo. Dawaj mi Terra Orba.
The dynamic changes quite a bit.
Dzięki.
What it means effectively is that they are not able to Terra to Fairy to resist Regidrago's Dragon Energy. So it should be really difficult for them.
No nikogo nie mogę tego dać.
Oh, did they go for? They went for double Trick Room. Yeah. This is why I didn't protect, because I knew they could go for Trick Room to try and keep the Twisted Dimensions up. However,
żegnam.
How fast is Armor Rouge? Oh, I got Armor Rouge and Hatterini confused. Oh, that's my bad. I thought Armor Rouge and Hatterini were the same Pokemon. My god, okay. But Psychic Terrain surely ends this turn, because they led in DD, right? So then what do I do this turn?
O, i bały dylencję na poziomie 3.
I mean, Heavy Slam from Registeel does 6%
No nie będę ryzykował.
and versus Pokerogue, Body Press is stronger. Body Press is way stronger.
Dobra. Ty myślicie, że Terra Water Araquanid może stankować Rayre? Jak myślicie?
I honestly don't know. I never used Regidrago, so I have really no sense of how strong it is. Like whenever I play Regidrago, I expect it to kill everything with Protect. I don't think the crit ultimately mattered, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't think so.
Dobra.
But even still, yeah. Okay, cool. GG. Yeah, that was a really cool team. But the thing is that because they had so many spread attackers, Regigigas applied just so much pressure that it made it like slightly easier for me. Although they still played well. The game 1 end game I thought was especially funny. So yeah, okay, we're 4-1 now. We say GG's. 4-1. There's 3 rounds left until top cut. Just take it one game at a time. You know, with this team I kind of have no expectations, but yeah, I feel like it's feeling like I get to play the game, even though it is feeling pretty uphill at times. Okay, I have some bad. Last round I felt like the matchup was pretty good. This round, it looks not impossible, but I think if the opponent plays optimally, it should be really difficult. So basically, it's a rain team.
Dobra. Tak szczerze, uleczę Duranta, żeby trochę więcej HP-ków miał i starczy.
But it also means they have a Moongus. And you may notice looking at my team that I don't appear to have anything for Amoonguss,
oh, shit.
Which is not a good statement to make. On top of this, they have Landorus Incarnate, who we've already established is a major issue. They have Terra Fairy on the Amoonguss, by the way, so I can't even position it, and they have Scarf.
Serio?
So looking at this, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, hell no.
Registeel here,
Jan Mega będziesz
kind of my
szybszy, co nie?
default win condition feels ambitious, but like I don't really see how I'm supposed to beat Amoonguss otherwise. I mean, I think I could do a Lucky plus Drago lead. The issue is that if they go for Amoonguss up front, I think I just try to get
30%
I think that Regice can come here for what it's worth. It's just like not so obvious. Terra Steel on the Urshifu Rapid Strike. Like I think that there are like what makes this difficult is that they have about 100 different ways that they can like use to try and win the game, and I have very few. The only good thing is that if I get Light Screen up, which is nearly, it's difficult for them to stop, then my Registeel with Terra Water becomes pretty strong. So Incineroar plus Urshifu is actually not the worst lead I've ever seen.
Dobra, mogłem teraz leżować i bym przeżył.
This is actually pretty
good. Ma znaczenie chyba.
Thunderbolt here, which is really nice. I'm threatening
Znaczy mi dostał obrażeń.
does not have Taunt, it's Citrus Berry. So I'm kind of tempted just to click Reflect here and Thunder Wave because I'm threatening Ghost Terra. I think it's somewhat likely that they won't. That's a bit ambitious. Like they have presumably either Landorus or Amoonguss in the back, both of which are safe switches. So I think calling them to respect the Ghost Terra is somewhat reasonable. Like if they go Fake Out and don't Terra here, they're in really bad shape, assuming I just go for Thunderbolt and Ghost Terra. Here's the Terra, so I guess that's probably on Urshifu. The thing about them terrestrializing Urshifu is that on the one hand it is quite bad for me, because now Urshifu is terrestrialized. On the other hand, now that means that nothing else can terrestrialize, which means that Amoonguss is weak to Drago. You go for Fake Out into Gigas. Yeah, that's not great, but I at least get Reflect Up, and I'm pretty sure I EV to survive this. I'm like 50% sure that I EV to survive this.
Dobra, macie bery. Nie pamiętam co on dają.
I'm definitely EV to survive that.
O, ja już mam 3 Candy Jared, co jest?
I was like pretty sure I could take this. Okay, cool. Looks like I would have lived even with Fake Out. Okay, cool. So now my position's a lot better all of a sudden. I have the ability to go for Thunderbolt, but I think Light Screen's more important. I think getting 8 turns of Light Screen is just pretty necessary here. So I like Light Screen plus Thunder Wave. The goal is to get Regidrago in. Well, I need to hit this Thunder Wave first of all. Surging into Gigas, okay. So this should probably activate my Citrus Berry, probably. I'm so bulky. Yeah, that'll activate. I need to hit this Thunder Wave with them. Oh, that's really bad if they go for knockoff. See if they're going for knockoff here. That's into a lucky. I might live. I died. Okay. Alrighty. So, okay, questions for the chat. What the heck am I doing? Thunder Wave is good here, but it's not that good because should I go into Registeel or Regidrago here? So the first option is Regidrago. Let's see if I KO Urshifu with Earth Power here. I probably not going to. And I doubt I kill Incineroar with Dragon Energy, right? I'm pretty unlikely to kill either one. So that seems bad. Then again, my other option is to go into Registeel, click the Terra. I think I don't really have damage to get through this. I have both screens up. I'll go Terra Water, Iron Defense, I think. Terra Water, Iron Defense, and Thunder Wave here. It's not ideal. It's not terrible either. The main issue is I'm going to lose my life. My leftovers, which is not good. Like I have both screens, but without my recovery, it becomes a bit dicey. It's also they have like assuming they have like Landorus Pelipper in the back. Yeah, it doesn't look good regardless. Surging into Gigas again, so they don't take the bait here. I don't taunt. Gigas is taking a lot of damage. Wait, am I dead to another one? I might be. I think I'm in danger. Yeah. Oh, they don't go for. Oh. Wait, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, oh, they didn't go for the move I was afraid of, but then they did go for it, and I just got confused. Here's Iron Defense, so that's good. It's still possible to win, by the way. Like, the win condition looks something like... I don't think I ever get an Icy with Landorus, but they might. It's also possible they don't even have Landorus, right? I'll go Body Press here and Rock Slide. I think I'm probably dying this turn, right? I could Iron Defense again. Now, I should try and KO the Urshifu. I think that I need to make this to a 3 versus 2. Oh, well, I see
Czy muszę znaleźć teraz Fery Shardy i tylko jednego bym mógł. No dobra, to jest jakaś strategia. Na przykład Duranta robić Terafery, żeby sprotektować. Jeżeli byłby overlevel, to po prostu... A nie, bo i tak ma ognistycia, to nieważne.
It's a 2 versus 3. I have +2 defense on my Registeel. If they ever come on the back, they can electroshock me, which would be bad. They go for Parting Shot, but Clear Body activates, so it's actually good that I went down there. Regidrago comes in, and now the question is, it just depends on what's in the back. Landorus is the worst case scenario, but even Landorus is still playable. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, I still have all my screens up for a couple more turns, and I think they're not going to be super easy to stall out. I've kind of lost track of the turns, but I think surely I got a couple. Oh, it's Archaludon. That's interesting. Okay, but they can't Terra, and now I have Drago who's faster.
Chcę
They
zmienić.
can't protect either, and I still have light screen up. They are Dragon Pulse, not Draco Meteor, so I can go for Body Press and Dragon Energy here, and it's genuinely pretty hard for them to do anything about it. They have to switch an instant to Pelipper, assuming they have Pelipper, but they can only target one of my Mons, which means either I get a +2 Body Press, I guess it still should be favorable, right? Because they didn't switch Incineroar out last turn. That's where I think they made a mistake.
Dobra, damage jest, na spokojnie.
Damage to both Mons. Stamina activates. Instant getting paralyzed this week would be nice. I'm really surprised they didn't switch, to be honest. I guess I was really focused on Pelipper coming in, but if they have Landorus in the back, then I think they've outplayed me. Tactical sacrifice here. I survive. I think I did a parry this turn, or I need to not have the right Mon in the back. I think if it's Landorus here... Like, did they not bring Pelipper? It feels pretty good with Urshifu. Oh,
Cloud9.
I think I lose regardless now.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Nice play. Nice play. Is there any way that I can win this? I don't think so, right? I don't think there's any Pokemon now.
Dobra, jeszcze raz muszę Lambery użyć. Dobra.
Body press, but I figured that the last one was Pelipper, so I thought that it wasn't really a good play for me. There's a chance that Body Press could 3-shot, but only if they're really frail, and it doesn't even matter because with power just 2 shots. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a tough matchup. It's a really tough matchup. I don't think like I did that badly. I think I just my tools are kind of limited, which sucks.
Lich Life.
Okay, get the para.
Wymaksujmy sobie, no znowu.
Like I'm close, you see, like I just need a little bit more juice.
Drago.
3 KO here. Yeah, very close.
Oh yeah, Dura też ma
Yeah,
minus.
GG. Okay, I don't think it's necessarily doomed, but I do think that like that was my best. This game was my best shot at winning, I think, and I didn't win, so that makes me a bit nervous. Like,
Dobra, zobaczmy. Okay.
I think I gotta bring Regice. I think I have to bring Regice. Like, okay, I need to bring Regice, and I probably need to bring something to deal with this Urshifu, right? Can I afford Gigas here? Like, honest question, can I afford it? I don't know if I can. Can I afford Steel here? Steel is my best way through a lot of these
Dobra, zobaczymy.
I don't think it's Rock. Okay, I don't think it's Rock.
Czy przeżyje od Salamandra?
Registeel is frankly not that good here, but it feels ridiculous to like think about leaving it behind. Registeel's just like actually not that good here, right? I think it's Ice. I think it's Ice and Drago. God, I really don't like leaving Steel behind. I'm gonna try it. The thing is that like Iron Defense only helps versus Instant, so it's not actually like Registeel is bulky, but it's not as bulky as I need it to be. I'm not planning on using Curse this game. I mean, I guess I could for a Caledon. That's not good. Okay, well that's not good. So Pelipper is Wide Guard and Rain is active. The thing is with Rain active, the situation changes somewhat dramatically. I don't really see how I can win this. Thunderbolt plus Thunder Wave is alright. I could go for Electro Web plus Thunder Wave. It's a bit risky, it's like really backfire. There's the Terra Steel, and it's good to get it out right away. The thing about Thunderbolt here is that if they go for Wide Guard, then I have Earth Tower available, which is pretty nice. Pelipper Wide Guard stops Gigas until I get paralyzed. Show me Wide Guard.
Oh,
Man, okay, I could have Electro Webbed.
Oj. Oj, no serio, jeszcze Raihan.
Oh,
hell no, dobra.
With no real water resist, it's looking a little bit suspect, is what I will say.
No tak.
It's not over, but that's a pretty rough turn one.
Dobra, zjedz mu wszystko. No mogę, nieważne.
A lot of damage, I might not be okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, honestly. Okay, well...
Co ja mogę zrobić? Mogę w sumie Araquanidę.
They want Gigas dead. I'm gonna do this.
Oj. Nie, dobra, chwila, on się zboostuje, to ja się po prostu protektuje, nieważne. Nieważne, po prostu protektuje się, dobra. Oj, przeżyje. Dobra. Nice. Teraz już powoli zaczniemy się boostować. O, dobra, dobra, zaraz przejeżdżam.
GG's, yeah, I mean, it was a tough matchup. I couldn't do that much. Yeah. I think like missing the Thunder Wave really
jeszcze
hurt
raz
a lot,
Aqua
but I think it was already so bad that
jeszcze raz możemy Aqua Step.
Because I don't really have a good answer. Like one of the reasons to this game is that you don't have a good answer for Urshifu. Like yes, you have a Lecky, but the thing about a Lecky is that it doesn't work when they
plus
Terra.
3 spina, plus 4 ataku i sweep. Czas na sweep. Jego najsilniejszy Pokémon właściwie poszedł zrobić papa.
Yeah. Like the thing is that I couldn't even set up screens, right?
Dobra. Oj, cześć co? A, event. To nie zmienia nic. Po prostu teraz przejeżdżamy. Za dużo ataku mam, żeby nie pokonał on. Za silny teraz.
I need a freeze.
Ja.
It's the only way.
Za silne to jest.
Okay, I Ice Beam here and I get the freeze. I get the Giga Freeze. Okay, wait, it's winnable, it's winnable. Okay, they're gonna knock themselves out in 2, right? So they go down to Rocky Helmet. Regiace gets the 10% chance to freeze here. I don't think Regiace even 2-shots, by the way. Like, the fact that I have Rocky Helmet Regiace is indicative of how dire the matchup is against Urshifu, right? Like, this is my Urshifu character, and they don't even have to attack it.
Do tego tak dużo dostałem.
Especially bulky Reggie. Freeze! Freeze!
Dobra. Mamy plus 6, plus D. Dobra, dosłownie. Serio?
Like actually genuinely possible. Ah, it was Landorus. Okay, I was
Miracle w ogóle to posiada tak udro.
In the back, if I had hit the Thunder Wave and been able to like actually compete here, I think it was doable.
Oh, Flygon, the gołcik.
Yeah, because I lived this. Yeah. I think it was doable. So there's 2 rounds left, and I need to win both of them to continue on in the tournament. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I don't know. That really felt like not much of a
roller coaster.
Thunder Wave. But yeah, I think I need to win game 1 somehow. Yeah, I think I need to win game 1. If you have a game where it's possible to win a matchup this bad, I think you can't afford to lose it. So yeah, it was just so difficult for this team. But there's still 2 rounds left, so I'll do my best. I'll try and move on. But yeah, I mean, we are seeing some of the limits of my Reggies here. Okay, so here's the situation. Good news and bad news. Good news is that my last round of
Zamazenta, może dostaniemy.
by default. The bad news is it was actually like the single best matchup for the team. So I'm a little sad that I didn't show it off. It's a matchup where Registeel goes kind of crazy. That being said, this is now the last round of Swiss. My opponent has a team that did quite well in Europe, used by player Marco Silva, who is a very popular and a very strong player.
No, ostatnio dostałem legendarne jajco.
They built the team together, as far as I'm aware.
Legendarne jajo.
It's not super easy. It's one of those matchups where on the whole it's kind of awkward and difficult. No, on the whole I think Registeel's pretty good, but the issue is that while Registeel's very good here, it has some pretty difficult matchups, and if I'm not careful, it get totally blown up. I do think I want to build around Registeel here. Regieleki is good. Regigigas isn't immediately obviously good, but the thing is that Wide Guard fully stops this Torkoal moveset.
A to nie będzie lepiej, jakbym wziął na Araquanidzie, w teorii. W teorii go levelować. Wtedy Terraferry, będę ją dalej dostał na przykład od...
Opponent didn't check in, but I was given the win, but we're playing. We should call a judge. I'll focus on that after the match. Okay, let's see.
Dobra.
Okay, Torkoal Fluttermane. So the big immediate question here is what speed, what booster is the Flutter? Torkoal's also it's evening, that's kind of nice. Okay, what booster is the Flutter? See here, we want special attack probably. That's pretty bad. They might just go for Terra Fairy Gleam here. I might have to sack a Lecky. I can't lose Gigas. I think it's more important. Here's the Terra. It's great to get Terra out, honestly. Getting the Terra out here is really
nice. Znaczenie. Co to jest?
There's just no way I can survive this. I think even if it's Gleam, I'm dead.
Umrzyj.
So no helping hand, so they're going for some kind of fire move, which is okay. Basically, I'm sacrificing a Lecky. Oh, Moon. Oh, that's really bad. Hello, that's bad.
Nie chcę się z tym bić, naprawdę.
I'm giga dead. Okay, I sacrifice a Lecky.
Nie zamierzam.
In exchange for what? Exchange for what? Exchange for positioning. I think this is a bad turn 1. I got nothing.
No za bardzo przełożony jeśli o bitwy z powodu siły Ursaluny. Na kompetytywnej scenie to przecież była tragedia. Inner Focus.
The thing is, like first of all, Gigas is goated, so even though this is Terra Fairy Helping Hand Moonblast, Specs Moonblast, I think I could survive. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Yeah, Regigigas is not a balanced Pokemon. I don't
Dobra,
think and now, assuming that Heavy Sun gets the Fluttermane, my god, Regigigas is
jeszcze raz rozwalimy Gastrodona R-Slashem. Co nie? Tak. No i dobra.
And if they go into like Instant here, it's Frigg, okay. So I have Water Terra available, Water Terra Iron Defense. I don't actually need to Terra.
Gdzie jest szybszy? Szybszy on mega jest? Myślicie?
They switch Torkoal out. I do need to be careful here
Myślę, że
because
tak.
if I lose my
5 poziomów.
could take a pretty nasty time.
A skubaniec.
Let's see what they go for here. I'm gonna get the Iron Defense off. I would love to stall out the Sun. I think that would be super chic. I don't know necessarily how... I don't think I KO them at +2. Trick Room is now active. Do I KO at +2? It seems unlikely, right? I'm gonna go for Terra Water Body Press and switch to Regigigas here. My thought process is basically...
No i dobra, ja mega clearuję.
they'll die, and if they go for a facade, I'll live. Right? This gets me something either way. I know it probably looks a little weird to save Regigigas when Regirock's still at full HP, but I just felt like if Gigas went down, then Rock was just dying next turn anyway, so I felt like this is my best bet. Psychic comes out into the Rock. A lot of damage. Facade comes out. I should survive. Regirock is very bulky. It's a really huge survive. And if Body Press KOs here, they're gonna run out of sun.
Dobra.
Okay, excellent. Okay, so now what? Their sun's gonna end. Their Fergraph is Citrus Berry, and I'm Water Terra. So yeah, this actually went really. This is the perfect turn. Torkoal has Helping Hand. The sun's gonna end.
Kurde, sami tego.
Here and, like this turn, it's definitely
Absol, Durant, Pressure.
Here's the thing. Fergraph, if it's bulky enough, is
Oj.
It's clearly
No nie mój problem.
It did a lot of damage with Psychic, I think.
Dobra, 104.
I think I want to say that Registeel wins this, but I'm a little bit worried about it because I think that I'm dead to Helping Hand Psychic here. Like I don't think Regigigas takes Psychic very well. Not with help. Yeah, okay, I don't take Helping Hand Psychic here. Oh, hang on, I don't need to go for Psychic. I can go for Iron Defense and Thunder Wave here. Oh wait, it depends on if they're min speed or not. Getting a Thunder Wave off would change. I suspect that Registeel may not win this because of the speed interaction. Okay, they go for Helping Hand, so it wasn't a mistake to not wide guard. Let's use slower here. Regigigas. They're min speed. Although them being min speed has advantages as well. I do go down.
No i o to chodziło.
Iron defense off.
No, sacrifice.
They can't drop my special defense. I just wish I had light screen up. It's gonna come down to the wire. So I have +4 defense. I body press here.
Zabija? Ta, dobra.
Oh, good play. Really good play. I should have body pressed the Torkoal, I guess. Wait, they're going for burns. That actually does a lot.
Dobra, pytanie czy to ma Levitate, czy dobra, nie ma co ryzykować.
Alright, I think they're actually playing really well. I suspect I'm going to lose. Once I get past Fergraph, I become a lot stronger. So I body press here. Crit would KO.
Dobra.
So I think given that did as much as it did, I didn't need to go for a second Iron Defense. I should have just body pressed the first time.
Dobra.
Eruption plus Trick Room. How much is it?
Ile to zada?
Down to 125. So it's doing about 40 damage.
Oj.
They have no
No,
way to
zaszczytuję.
buff
Dobra,
right?
nice.
So let's see here. Protect, there's 3 turns left. Attack, there's 2 turns left. Protect, there's 1 turn left. They also could call me out with a Protect. Like, I think I'm losing this, despite having a decently good position.
O Jezu, od razu. Dobra, I'm cooked.
Take Eruption plus Psychic plus
I'm cooked.
Here. Okay, I didn't make the wrong play here. Let's see. 147.
GG chyba.
45 damage from Eruption.
Chociaż może nie jest tak
See
źle.
if I have more than 40 here. Oh, I actually take another one. Hold on. 47.
Okay, zaatakuj.
What did I say? 45 damage? 47 damage? I think I said 45.
Dobra.
So if I'm above 67,
Zróbmy tak. O Jezu, jak dobrze. Dobra.
Even with a crit? Is that what I'm saying? I think that is. I think if I protect them actually from crits, I think Registeel's gonna. I think Registeel's kind of gonna 3 versus 1 here, which is very surprising.
Okej, dobra. Żyjemy. O, i chyba nie żyjemy teraz już.
I'm definitely not supposed to protect.
Po tej turze.
I actually think it's scarier if they go for Heat Wave.
Zależy co weźmie.
Trick Room, there's no need for me to make a go for double protect because 2 body presses should KO. They go for Eruption. They need a crit here. 81. They don't get the crit. 45 again, right? Yeah, 45 again. So,
no i pupa wołowa.
Great. Okay. I think the second Iron Defense was overkill. I was calling
Dobra, ja mega. Earth Power, one shot clear.
I'll body press 1 last time as Twisted Dimensions.
Dobra, okay.
And win game 1. Okay, Registeel really popped off here. I think this is a very good win because like the turn 1 went very badly, right?
Earth Power powinien znowu zmasztować.
Still like a win, and so I think
za mało. Przeżyję.
Pretty good turn.
Ja przeżyłem.
I have to be really careful about how I deal with this Fergraph or Swoon.
A, dobra, bo jest ten. Dobra, jeszcze raz.
Where the heck is my mouse? Cornerstone and Incineroar. They may
Okay.
bring Incineroar here.
O, co to ma być? Idź spać. Idź spać, co mam powiedzieć. Okej. Okej, żyję. Źle. Idź spać. Nie możesz już umyć, nie? Dobra. Okej. Nice. Zostało, co to jest? Dobra, okej. Juxi żegnamy. Dobra. O, już. Jestem szybszy, myślicie? Jestem szybszy. Fuck!
If I want, or I can go for Thunder Wave, which I would kind of like to do, frankly. Like, I think they might just double out here, but I could see going for something like Helping Hand Shadow Wall. Should I go for... I think it's too risky for me to do anything other than Wide Guard, honestly. I'm gonna Wide Guard. Like, I know it's obvious, but the thing is that if I'm wrong... Yeah.
Dobra,
but this means I get Flutter Mane, so that's still, like, not terrible, right? Good in Ursa Luna, yeah.
Intimidate, muszę swapnąć tym... Nie robi. Na plus, crunch. O, przeżyłem. Jestem szybszy. Jak myślicie? Okej. Input reading.
I get rid of the Flutter Mane, but at a cost. And the cost is that Ursa Luna came in and got
teraz jak to ma discharge'a, okej. Dobra, plan jest prosty. Durant. Ale mi... Nie, czemu mnie zmislikowało? Halo! Nie kliknąłem tylko raz, nie 2 razy, halo! Dobra. Narzekam.
I know it's stupid. Basically what I'm saying here is that I have a 30%, I have like roughly, assuming I hit both, I have roughly a 50% chance to flinch one of the Pokemon. And if I flinch one of the Pokemon, okay, the fastest thing. That was literally the question.
2 razy jemy.
Last game that the Ursa Luna was slower. Right.
Szkoda, bez leczenia. No dobra. Flash.
Okay, hang on a second. I should have Thunder Waved because that was actually equivalent / better odds. So the speed order is...
Dobra, żegnam.
Okay, I didn't get it. Okay, that's really
dobra,
rough.
Dobra, co teraz wyjdzie?
That speed order is... Oh, but now I can Rock Slide the other way.
Dobra.
Okay.
Żegnam Hounduma.
Like, they need to kill Giga, so they are gonna end up in trouble. Here's the Terra, yeah, so here's Terra.
Wrócił Jirek.
They called it. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad.
Venomow przeżyje, co nie? Tak. Oj, to bez problemu.
Sorry, are we speed tying?
Raz do spania.
Hello? Are we speed tying? Because I'm pretty sure that
I uniknie, ja uniknę. Ja położę znowu do spania.
Okay, that is really, really
miło.
Just like the worst case scenario. The thing is, Reggie
Dobra, masz Supersonika? Może. Nice. A, bo Hurricane ma 50% celności w słońcu, dobra. I forgot.
It's very obvious that I want to protect both here. I can't believe they won both speed ties. I can't believe it was a speed tie. He runs 60 speed Ursa Luna. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. Protect plus protect.
Okej, i co? Hunchcrow? Nie, Yuxi, dobra. Yuxi, o. A, no tak. Pierwsza tura ma tego. Okay. Dobra. Bugbuzz. Nice. Jeszcze śpi, się leczy. I mamy. Dobra, Yuxi za nami. Dobra. Hunchcrow nie mogę, ale... Okej. Myślimy, że Durant dołączuje? Nie, lepiej Jan Mega. Bezpiecznie. Nice. Dobra, Jan Mega sklirowała. Został Gyrek i Weavile. To jest szybsze. No, czym by zaatakowało? Triple Axe, okej. A Rakoniec myślę, że to zje. Jednak nie. O nie, co to za słup idealny? Halo! Okej. Dobra, weź. Dobra, może nie trafi. A nie, teraz cruncham. A no co to ma być? Dobra, Durant. Dobra, pytanie, czy będę szybszy waląc żelazną głową w mur. Nie, nie będę. Albo już tak dobrze. No tego nie będę szybszy, no. Kurde, albo już dobrze. Dobra. Mogłem się uleczyć. No ja wina. Dobra, przynajmniej wiem, co chcę zrobić.
My god. Ursa Luna goes down, Registeel takes out the fairy type physically defensive wall that is Ursa Luna with a +4 body press, and they're left with only Torkoal, and even on a -2 special attack, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this. Dragon Energy is very powerful. I have Earth Power as well. Torkoal only has spread moves, only has fire moves,
jeszcze raz. Dobra.
I think this is ours. Body press +4, Dragon Energy -2. Dragon Energy, this is -2, but it's a very powerful move.
Potrzebuję Duranta.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've gone 6 wins, 2 losses.
Okej, trafił Hurricane'em, dobra.
When I lost the second one, I was like, there's no way. Honestly, after round 1, I was like, based on how that felt, there's no way I'm making top cut. But somehow, some way, my team of 6 Reggies and I are advancing to the final bracket. I mean, I don't really know what to say. I'm happy. This is really where it kicks up a notch in difficulty. At this point, everybody has won 6 or 8 or 7 games, so I'll do my best, but I feel like
bo ja mam tylko 75% celności, ja powinien trafiać.
Okay, hello everybody. If you have noticed that I've changed my shirt, the reason is that it is a new day, and Top Cut takes place on the second day, which I did not realize last night. Here I am, it's Top Cut, my body is Reggie. I didn't mention this yesterday, but I got like no sleep the night before. It doesn't happen to me very often. I woke up at 5 in the morning, and like I went to bed at like 11, 11:30, so I got a couple hours of sleep, though I probably didn't fall asleep until like 12:31. But like I feel like yesterday.
Dobra, drugi unik. I teraz troszkę speeda sobie zboostujmy.
Splitting headache that only got worse as the day went on. I think my body in its weakened state was not strong enough to handle the power of the Reggies. So anyway, I feel much better today.
To ja trzeci speed boost.
But mentally, I also feel stronger, but the problem is that now I'm in Top Cut and a single loss means elimination. And my opponent is a team that I will say, I don't think it's an auto-loss matchup, but I do think that if they realize one of the weaknesses of my team, it's going to become extremely difficult. So for the most part, this is a hyper-offensive Sun team. And it's Torkoal, Power, Raging Bolt, and Fluttermane.
3 speeda mamy, dobra. Może Weavile nawet wyjść. Okej, Yuxi, leczymy się na tym jak do pełna. Dobra, i mamy teraz ostatniego, dobra. Mamy Weavile'a. Pressure, jesteśmy wodny, nie ma chyba żadnego. Użyjmy. Spowolnimy mimo wszystko. I liczę. No i dobra, nic. Dobra, wyszło. Mamy to. Dostajemy go braceletami do kogo? A niech będzie, wezmę. Niech będzie, wezmę.
Part of the reason why Curse can be Calm Mind Terra Fairy Raging Bolt is because they run Calm Mind, Protect, Dragon Pulse, and Thunderclap. And what that means is that they can't do damage very easily to Reggie Steel. Compare this to a Photosynthesis boosted Thunderbolt Raging Bolt, and I don't even think that Curse will add up quick enough. Anyway, I have a game plan here. Gigas, Steel, and I am going to bring Drago. I think that like if they do Terra Bolt, if they do Terra something else, which I can pressure them a little bit with Rock. Like basically, if they Terra Fairy Bolt, it's not like a lucky helps me that much anyway. It just gives me like a slightly better chance. So like I'd rather play to a position where it's easier for me to win if they don't Terra Fairy Bolt. So
leczymy wszystko, bo nie trzeba nie działa.
Their last move is Power Gem on Fluttermane. That's unlikely to come up. Good thing it's not Mystical Fire. Their Chi-Yu is Snarl, Heat Wave, Dark Pulse, and Overheat. So Wide Guard is useful there. Raging Bolt is Thunderbolt, Thunderclap, Draco Meteor, Electroweb.
Dobra, Rhino.
Helping Hand, Dragonite is running Outrage, Aerial Ace, Extreme Speed, Stomping. They could lock me into Stomping actually.
To Sweeper teraz. Sweep.
No, it's not great. I can't flinch then Madge. And then it's Stellar, Chen-Pao with Ice Spinner, Sucker Punch, Sacred Sword, and Protect. And they've locked in already. So yeah, they presumably have a game plan. I am expecting.
Bardzo ciekawy przelicznik to na pewno jest.
Actually, okay, like something like Dragonite plus Chen-Pao would be okay as well, but like I expect Torkoal plus Fluttermane. We don't want to see Torkoal plus Bolt.
Jan Mega.
Plus Flutter, okay. So that's very interesting.
Aqua Stepo.
The most important Pokemon for me to clear here is the
Chyba niepotrzebnie leczyłem.
I have a couple options here. I don't think they're ever going for. They could go for Heat Wave. It's not crazy. I don't really like Terastallizing here, but I think I should play. I need to get rid of this.
No, niepotrzebnie się leczyłem. Dobra, bywa.
I could protect. I definitely think I'm Chi-Yu.
Dla bezpieczeństwa. No nie pamiętam nic. Straciłem 20 000 tego. Dobra, Gamba. Gamba.
Okay, into Gigas. Okay. So I did okay here. Reggie Gigas, you were so goated. My god. Okay, but now, how on earth am I ever gonna
Wypuść mnie.
Okay, I know it sounds like a little bit crazy, but I have a decent idea of what to do here. I go for Heavy Slam, assuming that I hit this Thunder Wave. It's not damage a lot.
Okej. Nie wypuszczą mnie chyba teraz.
Dude! You had one job, buddy. You had one job. That's really bad. Because what I was able to do is I was able to, in theory, sacrifice. God, I was gonna sacrifice Gigas to get.
Dobra.
And that would have improved my position significantly.
Zepsuło się. Szkoda.
I'm in really bad shape. Yeah, that Thunder Wave miss is pretty abysmal, and they switch into probably Bolt here. I assume this is Bolt. It's just. There's nothing I can. Like, I needed to hit that Thunder Wave there, really.
Dobra, jeszcze raz.
Now I'm in huge trouble. Huge trouble, and there's kind of nothing I can do. I think. Yeah, I think my position is just almost untenable now.
Dobra, zobaczmy, co mamy. Nic. O, Burning Bulwark. Czy to jest Protect? Nie pamiętam. Shiny Numel! Oh my god, max special attack. Let's go! Plus shiny Numel. Dobra, coś jeszcze? Max Def, tutaj nowy ruch. W ogóle odblokowany pierwszy raz, dobra. Shiny Morelul. No i dobra. Milutko.
Okay, I am faster. With a flinch here, there's nothing. Oh god. And they don't flinch, okay?
Oh shit.
There's body press. I don't know. I thought for sure that would get it. Okay, I got the flinch there. So this is a pretty big deal because now it allows me to do this and switch here and go for body press. I don't see how I could possibly win. Who else agrees? I'm calling out Thunderclap and just let Torkoal go down here because like I don't
nie trafię go.
to sacrifice.
Dobra, trafiłem, nieważne.
And if I can get rid of Torkoal, then the sun will end, and I think there's like maybe a way back in with that. They go for Thunderclap. Okay, I made this turn correct. So it's 3 versus 3, but Regirock is dead in the water. Regirock never does anything for the rest of this battle. The reason I saved it is because now I can use it to reset a Draco Meteor drop, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad for me.
Lokix. Dobra, nałożysz na kopa, bo Lokop jest OP ogólnie. I zaraz Throat Chopa.
Okay, Flutterman comes out. So here, like presumably they're going to go for
Geralt.
Okay, it's good to know. And they have special attack on the bolt. So what are they?
Dzięki
So
za
okay,
leczenie.
I'm threatening Protect plus Heavy Slam. And if I Protect plus Heavy Slam, then it becomes somewhat awkward for them, right? I'm going to Draco Meteor this Fluttermane. I'm going to pray to God it switches to Chi-Yu. That's not the right move.
Oj.
Hello. Okay.
Oj, zero damage'a.
They're locked into Shadow Ball.
No, też nie zadaje dużo, więc no.
Yeah, the smartest.
Okay.
I mean, I made the right play. I just did it in the wrong way.
O, double team. Brązowy double team. Pierwszy raz coś takiego widzę.
I think I have to save Draco here.
Dobra.
Plus Heavy Slam. Okay, they didn't switch. I think that they're probably just gonna double a steal again here. Yeah. Well, they could. No, they can't. They can Draco. Whoa, that's strong. Okay, I made the wrong play, but it, honestly, like.
Chomp.
Oh, that's really strong.
Dobra, nieźle.
Yeah, you see the issue with the bolt, right? Although, like, what are they doing here? Wait, hang on, what are they doing here? Oh, are they going for Snarl? Wait a second, hang on a second. What are they doing here?
O, Reaktera. Ale dobra, przynajmniej pokazuje to, że mogę mieć. Więc jakbym trafił Terafery, byłoby idealnie. Terafery albo Terastiny w sumie. W sumie Terastiny najlepiej na... No dobra, zobaczymy co z tego wyjdzie, dobra. Ojej, kładł weakness. Żegnam.
They can't Draco Meteor me, right? Like, I don't think they're allowed to go for Draco Meteor here. Also, how heavy is Reggie's Steel?
Oh, hell no.
Really heavy.
Nie leczenia.
Thunderbolt, okay.
Nie damage'a.
The Heavy Slam only does about 16%.
Akrobatyki. No i ja robię tak, a ty po prostu go zabij.
Isn't that crazy?
Nice.
The para changes a lot. Like, I actually think without it, with a 3-1 lead, I think it was possible. Thunderbolt, I should live.
Dobra.
Heavy Slam.
Lecimy dalej, Pipina, dobra, uleczmy się. O, jeszcze raz się uleczę. Dobra, R-slash, dobra, na hita. 12 levelów różnicy u przeciwnika, powalone.
Okay, they killed Drago, but now they're -2. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. I can't explode anymore. But I can Heavy Slam. They're -2. They didn't Thunderclap. An explosion would have won me the game. I should be living another one. I can just Rock Slide here. I think they have to crit me to win.
Ty imagine grać pod to, żeby po prostu obniżyć tak tego pepeki, że będzie się straglował. To by powalona taktyka. Tak szczerze.
It's winnable. Reggie Steel might Heavy Slam this thing to death because I'm not taking very much and I still have my recovery. I think that's in range of one more. I did like 25%.
Dobra. Ciach. O, Sandakonda, Anakonda. Czemu to jest szybsze? Nie dziwię się, że jest szybsze, tak szczerze. Niezbyt się dziwię. Plus 4 poziomy, let's go. Nie ma wrażenia, że same teraz tego Candy bym dostawał i po prostu by się tak zlevelował, że to by nie miało znaczenia. Bo to jest szansa na to. Wtedy bym teraz fery dał na tego. Na Araquanida. I szczerze, Terrafery na Araquanidzie byłby bardzo silny. Tak samo jak teraz Steve w sumie, wiecie. Oj. No tak, to był najlepszy cios. BK5. Oj. Jak to przeżyło? Co jest? Dobra. Dobra. Halo, ile? Dobra. Raz. Bamba.
Is it Gigas? Gigas is like kind of my homie. I think it's Gigas. I'm bringing Gigas in the back. I'm leaving Drago behind. This is a mistake probably. I'm doing it. Okay. I expect to see.
No szczerze, jak będę miał tak wysokie staty, to nie będzie miało znaczenia, ile on tego. Może żeby z tamtego z boostem damage'a nie zadawał. Bo ognistym i tak nie zada. A, trucizną zada. Nie wiem, w sumie teraz już nie mam pojęcia, co chcę zrobić. Bo swoimi poisonowymi czasami będzie zadawał wtedy damage za duży. Oj. Dobra, zwolni. Będę szybszy teraz, myślicie? No nie będę szybszy, niestety. Dobra, Jan Maga, dawaj go po prostu R-slashem. 3 razy, albo 2 razy tego. Szkoda, dobra, jeszcze raz. Durant, po prostu... Bomba. No dobra, nieważne. Przeżyję to. O, jestem szybszy nawet, nieważne. Dobra. Dobra, ej, może jeszcze jeden Candy Jar, D2 kropek. O, jest. Gdzie jest Araquanid? Okej, 122. Okej. Okej, miło, że uniknąłeś.
Hey, they moonblast again. They're still faster. Gigas survives, but is gonna go down to another one. Or to the Thunderbolt here, probably. I need the Icy Wind off so that my Rock will outspeed their...
No nie, no. Dobra. O, dobra, to jest dobre.
That's not good. Hello.
O.
I'm dead. And now I'm dead. Okay. So here, they actually,
Tak,
I think, have a pretty
chcę
big way to
zmienić.
win.
I kogo wybieram, to może być trochę błędem, wybieram Jan Mega, bo ja chcę mieć speed boosta na Jan Medze. A Venna to co mogę mieć? Czekaj. Shield nas Tinted Lens Wonderskin. Dobra. Jan Mega, select, speed boost. Speed boost. To jest. Siemano. Nie. Ona ma ognisty cios. Ona ma ognisty cios. Oh hell no.
Really, it gives them a lot of options in the first turn, no matter what I lead. Okay, there's the para.
Oh shit.
It didn't matter, to be honest, because 2 Thunderclaps is gonna KO me, and then, like, with my turn.
Oh hell no, dobra.
Yeah, like, I just don't have the tools. Straight up.
Dobra.
I straight up do not have the tools. I can't lead Rock
R
or
slash.
Steel because they'll just Moonblast plus Heat Wave and I'll die.
W najgorszym wypadku po prostu tego.
Rock is good, Steel is good. The others are all kind of...
Dobra, nieważne.
If I can get through the Flutter Mane, I think Gigas becomes slightly stronger because I can at least...
Przeżyję to.
So if the goal is to get rid of Flutter Mane, I should lead with Reggie Steel. I have my Terra available, but I don't really want to use it on Reggie Steel, right?
Mi się to przyda. O, nigdy bym tego nie wyprzedził, dobra. Teraz jak patrzę, nigdy bym tego nie wyprzedził. Dobra, mamy speed boosta. Lepiej się nie dało.
Torkoal. Over here, heat wave. Fine.
Dobra, nie mam niestety już tego. Oj. Jeszcze kryt to był w sumie, więc wiecie, ciekawostka.
Good dodge. Better wave.
Dobra.
Can't sacrifice a steal.
I magic
Can't sack
substitute
Reggie
na
off.
tym
Sack
zamiast
Reggie anybody.
seed
Don't like it,
trapa.
but I'll do what I can.
To byłoby
This forces
szalone.
Torkoal off the field. And the
Dobra.
cost of Terrestrial
Nie no.
to Reggie Steel, making it
Mamba.
significantly weaker to Reggie Alecki.
Serio?
Or to Reggie, to Reggie Bolt.
A?
Okay, let's see here. Overheat
Oh
misses
my
again.
god.
Okay, I didn't need to Terra.
Ktoś umiera mi na dworze dla dwukropek.
Great press, great damage. Okay, only dead. This forces Torkoal off the field. It makes it so it can't attack this turn. These are the early
Nie no,
turns
dawaj.
that I thought through. Now in comes
Oranguru,
Reggie Bolt. How
oranguru.
slow is Chi now? It's paralyzed and it's at
Okregnal.
should be around. If it's modest,
O,
it'll be
daj
still
no.
faster, but
O,
not
haslo
faster
ma.
than my Raging Rock.
To więc co będę brał chyba na, albo na Dragona, albo tego. Bo świetnie to się
Second
gra.
miss is actually bad there, I think.
No nie, dobra. Znowu mi wybuchło.
Okay, and
Dobra.
here what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get my
Chwila.
light screen up. I'm gonna
Reset.
try and win this game by switching in a Lucky here and going
Reset,
for the right
reset.
spin to intentionally
Dobra,
not take the KO on the
kontynuować.
Chiyu and to cover 4. Switch in here. Presumably this is Thunderbolt into my Raging Steel. Well, this is the crucial turn because they could also just kill Gigas here, which would be pretty bad for me, especially if I don't get the Icy Wind off. With light screen off, this game becomes a little bit more
Nie
interesting,
zadziałał.
I think. Because this Raging Bolt, remember, can't protect itself.
Dobra.
Here's a Lucky.
Tak, chcę skipnąć
Thunderbolt,
zawsze
okay, that's the
dostanę.
right move. My Giga should survive the turn. Okay. My God, is that a crit?
Aurora
Oh
wejdzie.
Lord, okay, I'm taking a lot of damage. Gigas, you got this? Great job, Reggie Gigas.
On
You
ma
are so
Levitate'a.
goated.
Może
Now
na
we just need you to knock KO
kryty
Chiyu, which
ma.
I'm actually not worried about in this case.
Dobra.
Okay,
O
I've taken a lot of
hypno,
damage.
siemano
I've taken a ton
hypno.
of damage. However,
Lepa.
I've got the Icy Wind off.
Dzięki.
Raging Bolt's now -1.
A,
Great. Could lose both here.
to przeżyło?
Don't really want to, but I
Na
could.
czym to przeżyło?
I don't think this is gonna be enough, but I have to go for it, right? They still have
Nie,
Terra
no dobra.
available. I don't have Terra. Okay, they switched. Oh, I'm actually I can't outspeed, so this maybe was a bad rock slide.
Oh my god,
We're in
expol,
this rock slide. This
expol.
flutter, presumably. Okay.
Zabierz mu ten przedmiot.
I get light screen up. Here's a light screen, so I have 8 turns of this, which is good. Here's the bad news. Should I Icy Wind it again? Electro Web. Oh, I survived. Okay. Honestly, the little chip
Dzięki.
might be nice. No.
Dawaj soldu. Soldu.
I think it's
Cze, na kim mi się najbardziej to opłaca?
But it's not over, and that's important to me. If I go
Na nim nie mam
4-2, they're
ability.
gonna clear
Dobra,
Reggie
chwila, na
Rock,
kim mam?
right?
Na
Doesn't get
przykład,
a choice.
żeby opłacało mi się wziąć. Na
Like,
Duranta.
I can't
Na
attack them
Duranta.
on deep damage. They are too important, unfortunately.
Durant będzie miał tyle lepiej.
Sorry, folks.
Będzie taka lepa. O nie,
Okay, like,
zresetowało mi to.
Now it's
Zresetowało mi teraz ta Liza. Rozumiecie to?
I couldn't
Tragedia.
do this very
Tragedia, no co to jest?
Even with light screen up, I can't survive. Okay, let's see if the proto
Ah.
ends this turn. Sun ends. Okay, cool. Like I know I'm
Muszą.
down 4-2, but I at least have the light screen up this game, so it is a little bit different than last. And she was nearly dead. So I have Explosion. That's one option available,
Serio?
but I don't think that I'm supposed to use it here. I think I need
No
to rock
co,
slide my way
dobra,
through this. If
dzięki.
I'm them, I might just go after
Zablokował mi
the rock
leczenie.
this turn
No,
and go for move
daj
last
mi,
plus
daj mi
Thunderclap. I
atakować.
think I need Flutter Gone. They might Terra Fairy Fluttermane to just try and clear my Reggie Rock. I think I'm losing, but I did my best, and that's what matters. Okay. I'm killing
Dobra.
Flutter this turn. They go into Chiyu. Torkoal. Okay. I still have the paralysis that I invested earlier as well. Moonblast, light screen is up. I live a Thunderclap. I don't know if I live Helping Hand Thunderclap though. Big damage.
Oj, dobra, nie no, mam.
Like you see I'm close, right? But I don't think it's gonna be enough. Sun boosted, Helping Hand boosted, yeah, person boosted. I think they might be here. I
Okej,
really tried.
Durant,
I
jesteś
really
moją
tried quite
nadzieją
hard.
do dwukropek.
But I don't think Reggie Rock takes this.
O, hell no, dobra,
Yeah,
jest
I don't
problem.
think Reggie Rock can take this. Helping Hand boosted. I have
Dobra, jestem
light screen up, but
szybszy.
Reggie Rock is not- I have no bulk, right? So you would expect me to go down here. Okay, if I live this, it's possible. Isn't that wild? Yeah, they played really well. Like, yeah, Terra Fairy Bolt, my arch nemesis. Not likely, I'll tell you that much. Okay, maybe they went after Reggie Steel. The problem is since I can't protect, I can't even play the mind game. Yeah, nice play. Yeah. I don't think the crew
Dobra.
I'll be completely honest with you. Like, you see it was
Za
close,
nami
right?
Durant
Like, I have
kieruje.
Terra Water,
Durant
Reggie Rock,
carry.
Reggie
Durant
Steel,
to
like,
carry.
I'm making good calls. But I'm a little bit short in the damage department, so I think that's going to be all she wrote.
To robi jednak różnicę, ten atak.
They recognized that part of the reason why I was even able to win game one is because I got rid of Torkoal, like if they allowed me to take Torkoal, and when I could, like, once I salted the sun, it was a lot easier to handle the Raging Bolt without,
Durant jest strasznie silny, jak trafia. Jakby nie trafił, to pewnie bym umarł już. Byłaby dyduwa.
We're still so good. Yeah, Heavy Slam is not winning me this one, unfortunately.
Nie wiadomo, że Duranta jednak będzie trzeba. Wiecie czemu? Ponieważ nie, że Durant jest słabszy czy silniejszy, tylko że jest skład weak na fire. A przecież też odporny jest, wiecie. Też w tą stronę mogę myśleć.
Right, and I had as much time as I wanted to prepare. I actually don't. It's really difficult for me to imagine a world where I'm able to beat this, even with like full team building at my disposal. I would have needed to do something really weird with Regice, probably. Terra Fire Regice, maybe would have, like, certainly would have been better here, but only because even still, I don't know if I would have ever beaten the like assault. I needed to use like sheer cold Regice or something probably and just get lucky. But anyway, good game to my opponent. They played really well. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. And honestly, I'm proud of myself for getting a game win. I think that was a really. I think this matchup showed, I think, a weakness when you use solely Regis. So I'm
special def. Przyda się.
But yeah, GG's to my opponent. I hope you all enjoyed watching this. It was fun to use all the Regis together. There were like a lot of memorable moments for me. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this
Side
video,
effect chosen. Dobra, dawaj to. 13,002 random witaminy. Dobra. No i co, Arakam? A, bo to wiecie jest... Carbos i protein. Czekaj, to nie jest... Właśnie to, co potrzebuję, to jest atak? O nie, dobra, na pewno. Speed. Defensywa, atak, special def. To jest dosłownie wszystko, co jest spoko. Za special attack, więc nie bardzo dobrze.
I forged a new identity, tricked players into thinking I was from a different region, and even altered my sleep schedule, all to avoid detection. But
no nie no,
probably raises some questions. Like, first of all,
sorry, jestem już widzowie.
Well, I want to enter the tournament in the first place because I may have found something that completely breaks the game. And when I say that this breaks the game, I'm not talking about like a bug in the code. I mean, I found a new strategy that I don't think that anybody else is ready for. I have another huge tournament coming up in less than a month, and if my theory is right, this team could give me a very real shot to win. So I want to test it out against the best players in the world. Why do I need to enter undercover? Why not just play as myself like I normally do? Well, competitive Pokemon isn't like other games. While preparation is important at the top level in every game, the way that Pokemon works is unique because in addition to figuring out how to actually play the game itself, at a Pokemon tournament, a huge portion of the battle takes place before a single match begins. That's because of a little thing called team building. Team building refers to the process of deciding which Pokemon you want to bring to a tournament. And while that might sound simple, give it a shot and you will quickly find that it is anything but. There's over 1,000 Pokemon to choose from. But choosing the right 6 Pokemon isn't enough to guarantee that you'll beat even one other player at the tournament. You also have to find the right abilities, items, moves, Terra types, and stats. To explore
moich też się zdenerwowało. Myślicie, że słownie? Jak w poprzednim? Myślę, że tak. No, nie ma co. Ja.
There's something deeper there. When preparing for a tournament, a lot of the prep work involves figuring out how to beat the other teams that you expect to play against. But what happens when the team you're playing against is not only incredibly strong, but it's also one that you've never seen before? What if you've never even played anything similar? What if you didn't even think about this type of team when considering the Pokemon, moves, and items on your team? What can you do? Hopefully, nothing. I really don't want this team to be discovered. And that's because this team is special. I found a completely new way of using a Pokemon previously thought to be just okay. And in doing so, have not only unlocked its hidden potential, but
to już masz do Rayquaza. Masz może Rayquaza, dobra.
Just aren't preparing for.
Dobra, właściwie to jest to, czy... Okej. To jest problem, ty...
I'll be able to play against opponents with neither game plans nor tools against a Pokemon I think could totally transform the game once it's let out of its cage. At this point, you are probably thinking, how hard can it be to keep a team hidden? All you have to do is like play on an account that's not directly tied to your name. If only it were that easy.
Septile jest szybszy od Duranta. O, hell no.
A little bit weird when it comes to finding out what team I'm bringing to a tournament. I've had my Facebook account hacked before, and I've even been doxxed as people tried to find out what Pokemon I'm using ahead of a big event. Now, to be fair, it hasn't been a while since anything this extreme has happened, but even nowadays, I still feel like there's this intense curiosity when it comes to finding out which Pokemon I'll be locking in. I actually found out last year that some players were analyzing what order the moves were placed in on a team in order to figure out if some unknown player was actually me, as I tend to always place moves like Protect and Fake Out in the same move slots. Coincidentally, this is also how I found out that I was doing this. Just to be crystal clear, I don't think that most players doing this have any kind of malicious intent or anything. Really, I think that they're just curious. And sometimes my teams get spread around without players even knowing that I'm the one who built them, just because they're strong. Sharing information is a natural part of the game, and while I absolutely do not condone stuff like doxing, I totally understand where most of this comes from. For me, it's just another thing I need to manage on my road to being the best. I need to practice enough that I can learn to use my team and spot the weak points in how I built it, but if I practice too much, I'll draw unwanted attention, making it harder for me to do well. I don't always get the balance right, and even still, sometimes my teams get discovered, but it's something that I'm working on. But this team in particular, I really don't want to get discovered. I'm going to do my best to keep it under wraps, but there's a pretty major problem. Official live tournaments take place in person, and you enter using your real name. How on earth am I going to be able to disguise myself? How can I play without being seen for what I truly am? A world champion. I can't just wear a silly hat and a mustache and call myself Wolfe Glick. It's impossible. Or it would be if this tournament was a live event that took place in person. But it isn't, because while most official tournaments take place in person, there's one special category that takes place online, GCs. GC stands for either Grand Challenge or Global Challenge. I'll explain the difference in a sec. But what you need to know is that these are the only tournaments that you can play in from the comfort of your home. And they matter quite a bit. For most of the world, these events award championship points, the currency used to qualify for the World Championships. In 2025, qualifying is the hardest it's been in years, with only the top 75 in championship points in the US and Europe, which are the two largest regions, making it in at the end of the season. Previous GCs were Grand Challenges, with countries such as Japan and Korea excluded from participating. I'll explain why in a second. This tournament is the first Global Challenge, introducing Japan and the others, and while they can't earn championship points, these tournaments are arguably even more important for these players. The only way to earn a World's Invitation in Japan and Korea is to do well enough at their respective national championships, and the only way to qualify for said nationals is to finish quite high in a global challenge, of which there are only 4 total. The Pokemon Company only wanted 4 of these events to count for the invitations to the national qualifiers, which is why the first 3 GCs were Grand Challenges, not global. So, players all around the world are
Nie mogę,
taking
ale
this
Venomów mogę
seriously,
też,
as it could
żeby
make or break
trafiać.
their entire season. And the tournament itself takes place online over a
What do you
3-day
think?
span.
Myślę, że to
As you're
świetny pomysł.
probably
Lepa.
realizing, this is the perfect opportunity to test my team out. The competition is fierce, and since the tournament takes place online, I can cloak myself to hopefully draw less attention. But even when I've tried to go stealth mode beforehand, I've been found out. The question is, how do I disguise myself to a level where nobody can figure out that it's me? With the help of some friends, I concocted the perfect plan. I'm going to use the specific quirks of this tournament to keep myself hidden. I'm going to disguise myself as a player from Japan. Japanese players rarely attend the big events in Europe and North America, so Western players tend to pay less attention to them online ahead of the big events. And they're also exceptionally skilled at finding unconventional strategies, deepening the shroud I'll use to hide my true identity. But in order to have access to Japanese characters when naming my player character, I would need to actually play the game in Japanese, which seems like it would impede my ability to, you know, tell what's going on. I'll have to play in English. So without access to Japanese characters, I select a name without any letters at all. The name 33-4, which I've been told is a meme in Japan about the score of a rather unfortunate baseball game for the Hanshin Tigers. But even though I can't have Japanese characters in my trainer name, I can still use Pokemon that appear to be Japanese. Nicknames won't show up in online battles. All Pokemon display the name that they're caught as, but the name that a Pokemon is caught as depends on the language of the game where it was caught. For example, if you catch a Fluttermane while playing in German, it'll be called Flatterhaar. So with the help of a friend with a Japanese game, I can get my Pokemon to appear Japanese despite playing in English myself. It is worth noting that all of this is A-okay according to the rules. I'm not doing anything that's against the book. In fact, I'm actually paying a price for my secrecy. By playing on an alias, I will not be eligible to earn any championship points from my placement, as this new game isn't linked to my official account. I also won't be able to earn any championship points by playing on my main game, as playing on 2 different accounts in the same tournament is against the rules. At the end of the tournament, no matter where I finish, my placement will not be considered in the standings when it comes to awarding other players championship points or invitations to the Japanese or Korean nationals. The player in second will be considered to have actually placed first for the purposes of rewards. In other words, doing this doesn't actually hurt any of the players who are playing for real stakes. And I'm okay giving up the championship points because I've already qualified for Worlds. Despite not knowing if I'm going to be in the top 75 at the end of the season, there are other ways that you can qualify directly for Worlds. If you haven't already, you should watch my video on Toronto Regionals. Otherwise, I'm going to spoil what happens. You're going to stay? All right. Last month, I won the Toronto Regional Championships with my favorite strategy of all time, Perish Trap. Winning a regional automatically qualifies me for the World Championships, regardless of how many championship points I earn. There have already been 3 grand challenges this season. The first one happened when I was at a wedding. The second one took place during the weekend where I was hosting not only the auction tournament, but also a Halloween party. And the third one was during my birthday weekend where I was celebrating with friends and unable to play on the final day of the tournament. I really wanted to win one of these, but it just hasn't been possible given everything that's been going on. So for me, this isn't only about testing the team. It's also about proving to myself that I can stand up against the best in the world when I can actually devote the time to playing seriously. I'm playing for glory, and I want to win. Now, those of you who regularly watch this channel know that my team breakdowns are usually video-length sections unto themselves, waxing poetic about the nitty-gritty choices like the stat spreads and the team-specific synergies. We're not going to do that here. I think it'll be better served for the video I'll make on the European International Championships that I'm using this tournament to prepare for. The team might still change a little bit, so I don't want to give like a final report here. So here, I'll keep it simple. This team is about one Pokemon, the monster that I've hidden inside of Pandora's box, Koraidon. Koraidon might be the mascot of Scarlet, but in competitive Pokemon, it's commonly agreed to be thoroughly meh. The current format allows for players to use only one restricted Pokemon, legendary Pokemon that are far stronger than your average Joe. There are currently 7 or 8 restricted Pokemon that are thought to be strong, roughly ranked like this. See where Koraidon's sitting? Koraidon does see some play, but the only set that's had any kind of major success is this one, which makes sense intuitively. Koraidon is a physical attacker, and physical attackers get weakened by Intimidate. Intimidate is blocked by the clear amulet item. However, I realized something. Clear amulet might help when your opponent tries to lower your stats, but otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Koraidon's sibling Miraidon needs an item that boosts its damage in order to be a true menace. But while Miraidon uses the Choice Specs, Koraidon can't afford to use the equivalent Choice Band. The reason why is a little bit involved, but basically part of what makes Miraidon so strong is that it has a move that has a ridiculously useful secondary effect. That, when used by Miraidon, does tons of damage. It's Volt Switch, and it allows Miraidon to switch out after attacking, and switching out removes the downside of the Choice Specs. But while Koraidon does the U-turn, which is a similar type of move, it won't do nearly enough damage even with a Choice Band since it doesn't match either of Koraidon's types and it's not boosted by the sun. Koraidon has to be able to switch moves, and this led me to look at the next strongest item available, the Life Orb. Life Orb will significantly boost Koraidon's damage output at the cost of shortening its life. This is a good trade if Koraidon is able to pick up one-hit KOs with it, but even with the Life Orb, Koraidon was just barely not getting there against certain key threats, such as Miraidon and Kyogre. This is where most players would give up on this idea, but not me. I need a way to get more power, but like I said, the Choice Band won't work, and there's no other item that can give more power than the Life Orb. But there is still one option left to get a bit of a power boost, the Forbidden Tech. Koraidon has a signature move called Collision Course. This move is ridiculous. Not only does it have no drawback to using it, but its massively strong 100 base power makes it an incredibly spammable move. On top of its high base power, if Collision Course hits a Pokemon for super effective damage, it gets a power boost that makes it the strongest fighting type attack in the game, aside from Focus Punch, which isn't viable. It's an incredible move that you'd have to be a lunatic to consider dropping. However, sometimes to be the best in the world, you have to be a little bit of a lunatic. I dropped Koraidon's signature, no drawback, completely broken move. Why? Well, although Collision Course is broken, it's actually not Koraidon's strongest fighting type move when it's not dealing super effective damage. At 100 base power, it is barely weaker than Close Combat's 120. But of course, Close Combat has a massive downside. After connecting, both of the user's defense stats are lowered. For a measly 20 base power more, the drawback just can't be worth it, especially when you consider that Collision Course is actually stronger when it's dealing super effective damage, and that's why nobody's considered using it before. However, combining this new item choice of Life Orb and this new move of Close Combat has led to one of the single strongest Pokemon that I've ever used. A Pokemon strong enough to one-shot Miraidon, Kyogre, Zamazenta, Calyrex Shadow, Terrapagos, and even other Koraidon. If you Terastallize, it one-hit KOs Grimmsnarl through Reflect. For context,
Dragon
Koraidon will do about 2/3 of many of these Pokemon's health, but my Koraidon is 56% stronger. The ability to one-shot nearly every restricted Pokemon in the game, oftentimes before they can even attack, immediately convinced me that I have something special here.
Oh, hell no.
Koraidon has a huge problem. No matter what you do, your matchup against Ice Rider teams is abysmal. Ice Rider hits Koraidon for super effective damage both in and out of its usual Terra of Fire, and most of them use a defensive Terra that resists fire-type moves. Ice Rider can also take away Koraidon's speed advantage with Trick Room, and it often runs partner Pokemon that really bully Koraidon, such as Pelipper and Raging Bolt. At the World Championships, the single worst matchup of the top 7 restricted Pokemon was Koraidon versus Ice Rider, with a horrifying 25% win rate. Life Orb and Close Combat aren't enough to KO Ice Rider if it Terastallizes. How can I fix a matchup that's this skewed? By breaking out Old Reliable. My favorite strategy, Perish Trap. Wait, hang on. Didn't I say in Toronto that Perish Trap just wasn't able to use in a restricted format? That I probably wasn't going to be able to use it again for the rest of Generation 9? Yeah, I did say that, and I believed it at the time too. But the problem with saying that is that it made me mad. I hate being told that I can't do something even when the person telling me is me. So I decided to give it a shot. I mean, it can't be that hard, right? I'm the best Perish Trap player of all time. I'm one of the only Perish Trap players of all time. Perish Trap is thought to be unusable in a format when Urshifu is around, because Urshifu hits through Protect, and Perish Trap really relies on Protect to win the game. But
Nie, teraz to ma Torapado. A, nieważne. A nie, nieważne. Przecież teraz on sztuje. Tego przeżyć muszę.
Koraidon can one-shot almost every Pokemon in the game. So if you take even 2 KOs with Perish Song, you can rely on Sandwich Bike to get you the rest of the way there. Perish Trap has 2 components.
Dobra,
Perish Song
causes all
Pokemon that hear the song to faint in 3 turns unless they switch out, and Shadow Tag, which prevents the opponent from switching out. There's only one Shadow Tag user in the game, and it's a Pokemon I've got a lot of experience with. Protect help to buy time as the Perish counter ticks down. Psychic ensures that you have a way to do damage, and for the last move, I've chosen Taunt. In the past, I've used Heal Pulse and Trick Room, but I like Taunt here to stop Incineroar from switching out with Parting Shot, Amoonguss from doing really anything, and Ice Rider from using Trick Room. Normally, I like Citrus Berry on Gothitelle, but since Ice Rider's Unnervability prevents my team from eating berries on the whole, I've gone with Leftovers instead. Terra Water allowed me to resist Glacial Lance, as well as the strong Water-type moves coming from Kyogre and Urshifu. For Perish Song users, there's a few options, but 2 in particular stand out: Screamtail and Fluttermane. These 2 Pokemon have far better stats than the next available options. Let's talk about Screamtail first. It's very fast, has tremendous natural bulk, and it's from the past. All of the past Paradox Pokemon have the same ability, called Protosynthesis. This ability raises their highest stat when the sun is active.
Wiedział, że nie pokona.
Whenever it switches in. In fact, I was actually building around Screamtail and Fluttermane in the first place when I realized that Koraidon was probably the best restricted Pokemon to help them out. And it was only after playing some games with the concept that I ended up discovering the set that would become the team's foundation. I presented it differently, but the truth is that Life Orb Koraidon was created as a way to help Perish Trap rather than using Perish Trap to help Life Orb Koraidon. Look, to be honest, there's just nothing you can do to stop me from trying to make Perish Trap work. And again, that's nothing new. I do this all the time. What's surprising here is that I think that it actually works. Screamtail is the ultimate disruption Pokemon. Perish Song is my anti-Ice Rider plan, but Encore and Disable can completely throw opponents off their game plan. If a Pokemon is holding a choice item, Disable will force them to struggle. And if I Encore a move and then disable it, I can force struggle that way too. Encore is great against a Pokemon thinking they're safe to set up, against Pokemon using Fake Out, or even just to force a suboptimal move in general. It's my belief that you need to protect on every Pokemon on your team, at least when you want to win with Perish Song. strong. It's really
No
important that
właśnie,
Scream tells
o
the
tym
Pokemon
mówię.
moving first most of the time because of how Encore and Disable work. So I'm going to give it a booster energy to ensure that I can be fast even when Koraidon hasn't set the sun up. Terra Ghost makes Screamtail immune to
No
Fake
tego nie będę
Out, so
szybszy.
truthfully it doesn't come up very often. I'm thinking about changing it. But Screamtail isn't the only Paradox Pokemon on this team. I also have Fluttermane, a Pokemon that has dominated most of Scarlet and Violet.
Co to jest?
Initially,
Ja
I added
chcę
Fluttermane to
powiedzieć,
the
co to
team
jest.
because it's the one other powerful Parasong user, but after extensive testing, I cut the song from the set.
Shit.
Fluttermane has another role to fill here, and I can't spare any resources for voice lessons.
Żegnam.
Fluttermane is strong in general, yes, but what makes Fluttermane strong on a Sun team is that normally Fluttermane are forced to give up their item slot in order to run the booster energy item in order to outspeed opposing Shadow Rider. And then they're forced to put most of their remaining stat points in their defense stat to try and stay alive. With Sun on my team, I don't need the booster energy. And that means that I can run a different item, the Focus Sash, which always ensures I can survive one attack. And because I have the Focus Sash, I don't need to worry about putting stat points into my defenses or my HP. This lets me focus fully on Fluttermane's speed and offense without any real downside. Since I'm more offensive, I can focus completely on Fluttermane's attacking moves. Moonblast is one of the best moves in the entire game. Shadow Ball pressures Calyrex Shadow to Terastallize, as well as hits Fire-type Pokemon who resist Flame Charge and Flare Blitz. Icy Wind is not here for damage, but instead to allow Koraidon to outspeed faster Pokemon like Choice Scarf Chi-Yu, Shadow Rider, and other Fluttermane. In testing, I was having some trouble versus Shadow Rider, so I've committed Terra Normal here to give me a cheeky immunity to Astral Barrage, forcing the horse to think twice before clicking its most spammable move. The only move that this set could drop in theory in order to fit Parasong would be Shadow Ball, and given how strong Shadow Rider and Fire types are in general, I just can't justify it. Screamtail will be doing all of its performances solo. With just 2 Pokemon left, I need some support. Right now, I have 2 separate modes. Screamtail Gothitelle Koraidon as most of a Perish Trap mode, and Fluttermane Koraidon as a blow up the opponent mode. I need some Pokemon that can work on both. I start with Amoonguss. It's one of the best supporting Pokemon in the game. It gives me an immunity to Spore and Sleep Powder, and it provides excellent support for Koraidon. With close combat, Flare Blitz, and Life Orb, my Koraidon basically knocks itself out about half of the time, so stopping opponents from moving with Spore or keeping Koraidon safe with Rage Powder is super clutch. While Pollen Puff could heal my team back up, I personally like Sludge Bomb more. I have some history with it, and there are a lot of defensive Pokemon on my team, so I'd like for each of them to have some way of doing at least respectable. With Sludge Bomb, ignoring Amoonguss becomes a huge risk in a way that Pollen Puff just can't emulate. Most Amoonguss use the Rocky Helmet item as a way to punish Urshifu, but truthfully, I've never liked the Rocky Helmet, so I'm gonna go with Mental Herb. Because I have so many support Pokemon, my team is really weak to Taunt, so having a Pokemon that can shake it off one time is a big deal. Lastly, I chose Terra type. While Fairy and Water are more common choices, I don't have a good answer right now for Psychic Terrain-centric Calyrex Shadow teams that can use the move Expanding Force to deal massive damage to Pokemon. Giving Amoonguss a Psychic immunity turns an otherwise impossible matchup into a far more even one. With just 1 Pokemon left, you already know who it has to be. Incineroar, the best Pokemon of all time. It's a Pokemon that naturally resists Barrage when half my team is weak to it. It's a fire type that can take advantage of Koraidon Sun. It provides support for both modes of the team with Fake Out, Intimidate, and Parting Shot. And unfortunately, it is starting to become something of a signature Pokemon for me. My specific Incineroar is a little weird though. While Fake Out and Parting Shot are a given, the last 2 moves are extremely unusual. Typically, in the current format, every single Incineroar runs Knockoff. This is a way to one-shot a Shadow Rider.
Chyba to mamy. To jest to
With Knockoff in the 3rd slot, the final move is normally a supporting move. Will-O-Wisp and Taunt are the most common ones, but Helping Hand has seen some play as well. However, I want to use Protect in the support slot, because this is a Perish Trap team. And that means that I can't afford Knockoff, because Flare Blitz in the Sun does so much damage. I need Flare Blitz to smack Pokemon like Fluttermane, Chengal, and Amoonguss. Knockoff just can't get close.
Dobra, widzowie, chyba to mamy.
Chyba. 97% of Incineroar at least
Jestem szybszy, ale chyba spróbuję... O właśnie. Okej, nie ma to znaczenia. Dobra. Mądrze się lepiej przyspieszyć. Dobra, mamy to. Dobra, mamy to, udało się. Dobra, nice. First try. Idź do Giratiny, wywalę. Żegnaj, bywaj.
Terra, Bug. Terra Bug gives me a resistance to both fighting and ground type moves without ending up weak to ice or dark. I want to ground resist because Groudon is currently my worst matchup, and because Landorus Incarnate has picked up a lot in usage. Resisting fighting matters a lot too because of Urshifu and Zamazenta. Normally, Zamazenta teams can pressure Incineroar in or out of Terra with the combination of Throat Chop from Chen Pao and
nie będę ryzykował, że może się wydarzyć, że na przykład będzie miał. Nie zamierzam. Wolę mieć jakąś opcję do działania.
Flying in theory is also useful for ground moves, but that makes me weak to ice, which I really don't want. It is a very unorthodox choice, but I'm convinced that Bug is right on this team. This is the team that I'll be using in the first global challenge of 2025. If you want to use it for yourself, the rental code is up on Patreon along with a breakdown of the stats. I'll also be sharing that information publicly once the video on European Internationals comes out, as long as you don't mind waiting. Speaking of which, if you want to make sure that YouTube shows you my videos when they come out, you should consider subscribing. You don't need me to tell you that YouTube's algorithm can be a little funky sometimes, and subscribing is a good way of telling it, hey, I actually do want to see more of these videos. After all, after you see this team in action, I think you're going to want to use it for yourself. So I've explained the disguise, I've explained the team, but I haven't explained how to actually win this tournament yet. Online tournaments are weird. They use a different format than the ones that take place in person. Unlike live events that play out over the course of 16 rounds, each using the 2 out of 3 format, online tournaments have their own unique structure. This type of tournament is a ladder tournament. Everyone's rating of 1500. Winning games causes your rating to go up, while losing causes it to go down. You get more points the higher your opponent was relative to where you were, but you'll lose more the further you are. This type of tournament has an inherent flaw. If the goal is just to get points, players who have the time to just grind game after game have a huge advantage, which is why there's a limit to how many games you can play. Each day, competitors unlock 15 games. The games will roll over, so if you play 10 games on the first day, you'll have 20 the second day, but you can't go over your total limit of 45. This means that every loss matters a lot, as you not only have to win once to make up the points that you just lost, but again to actually begin climbing. But in this tournament, there's another factor that I need to consider. Not only how many games I play each day, but also when I play them. Because a very real factor in this tournament is time zones. And that's not like a Pokemon attack. I mean literally what time it is in America, Europe, and Japan. I'm going to play as many of my games as I can during the times when Japanese players will be the most active. This will likely make my games harder, but it will also make it easier for me to stay hidden from players going to Europe next month. Beyond even fighting against the pressure of having a limited number of games you can play, this tournament is difficult for another reason. Not only is it played in the best of 1 format, where there's no chance to adjust between games, this tournament also uses the older closed team sheet format. What that means is that all the information you get before battles at official live tournaments, like your opponent's moves, items, Terra types, and abilities, are all hidden here. Combining best of 1 and closed team sheet means that players are heavily incentivized to use extremely weird, off-the-wall sets in order to catch their opponents off guard and steal wins. It makes these tournaments very stressful to play because you're never truly safe until the battle is over. So it's going to be tough. It is a grueling format. There is tons on the line for most of the players playing, and everyone's going to be giving it their all. But for me, it's a challenge to prove that I am still one of the best in the world. So 33-4 their game, logs into the tournament, and gets ready to begin the climb with a team that could change the very game itself.
Nice.
Okay, hello. So it is Thursday evening. The tournament has just officially started, and so I feel like, you know, I want to play a couple games before I go to bed tonight. It's currently 7 p.m. I feel like if I play, I don't know, between 5 and 7 games tonight, that'll be good. I want to get some of my games out of the way so I can space out the rest, you know, tomorrow. I'm feeling a little nervous. You know, this is a big kind of test, right? I think this team is really strong, but of course, this is a really hard tournament. There's so many good players. Japan is now playing for the first time all season, so I don't know how it's going to go. I'm feeling hopeful, but we'll have to see. So I am searching for a battle here. That was actually pretty fast. So they have Calyrex Ice, Urshifu, Whimsicott, Pelipper, and DD Female, and Regieleki. So even though this team is both Ice Rider and Pelipper, I don't think it's that bad for me because I have, like, normally they lead Ice Rider and then I can use, like Screamtail and Gothitelle as my lead with Koraidon in the back. These teams will often, like, expect to have the advantage because of how good Ice Rider is into Koraidon generally, and then how good Pelipper is into Koraidon. But if I can Perish Trap 2 Pokemon up front, and one of them is Ice Rider, then it's actually not that bad for me in all honesty, because once Ice Rider goes down and Pelipper hits the field, I mean, Koraidon one-shots everything on this team. It must focus that. Okay. I feel like my first match of any tournament, I feel like, is always kind of hard for me. I've gotten better at this recently, but I feel like I'm always struggling in round 1 before I'm warmed up. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I least have experience in the Keller Ice Rider matchup.
Gyarados.
All right, so that's actually really awkward. So normally they lead Ice Rider, these kind of teams, but this one has chosen to lead Alecky and Whimsicott. Whimsicott could have Ghost Terra, and Alecky could have Wolfe Glick. So what am I gonna do here? There's nothing I can do. I can fake out and bring an instant, but that doesn't actually help me very much. I think I just have to Parasol and fake out. I don't really think I can do anything else. I don't want to. But like, I mean, I can't encore anything. I can encore the Whimsicott.
O, jest special.
Let me just fake out to break the sash.
Może?
Nie.
O, dobra, udało się. Flinch. I nie trafię teraz. No dobra, trafiłem. Dobra.
Tailwind doesn't really matter here. They were already beating me anyway, most. I think. I don't know. Maybe like I don't know if Lucky's faster than my Scream Tail. It could be. It also could not be. It depends. But with Tailwind up, that doesn't really matter. Like I wasn't planning on. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'd rather take Tailwind than Moonblast there. So everything here's the Parasong, that's Scream Tail, that's Gothitelle. I mean, this is the real question, right? Does the Whimsicott have Ghost Terra? Actually, a lot of the Covert Cloak ones aren't in Ghost Terra anymore because they prefer a defensive Terra like Dark or Fire or Water. So maybe I can get the Whimsicott here. And actually, even if the Whimsicott Terras, then Koraidon can come in later and one-shot the Ice Rider. So actually, it's okay. This isn't so bad. I protect Gothitelle.
Candy, już 83 poziom mam. Co jest?
Oh, they Thunderbolted into...
O, tylko wiesz co? Będzie śmiesznie, jak nie będę miał tego. Dostanę Fairy Type Sharp. No, to był mój plan. I im dalej jestem, tym gorzej to wygląda. Przesadzam. One-shotuję go. I opon jest taki, one-shotuję tego. Eternamax, Eternatusa. Normalnie, tak jest plan. Super plan.
Because with this, I can ensure that they have no Tailwind.
Max Potion.
Well, let's see. Do they Moonblast? They need Moonblast instant here. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Okay. That was really risky. If they had just gone for like, I don't know, Encore or Moonblast into the other slot, they would have left me on the field with Incineroar, and then they would have been able to Shadow Tag. But now, the KO Incineroar in the same turn I switch Gothitelle out, I remove the Shadow Tag from the field, I bring it back in before they can switch out, and I cleanse both my Pokemon of the Perish counter.
Nie ma szans.
Most likely they would have used it by now, but yeah. So, okay. Basically, this puts me in a position where I'm up 3-2. Neither of us have Terra yet. They don't have Tailwind. I think this is a good position. They have Ice Rider in the back. I think that I should be able to... It depends on what the last one is. If it's like Urshifu Dark, again, this gets kind of tricky. Okay, let's see here.
No,
these two. When I saw the lead, I thought I wasn't going to be getting at least one of them. I thought I was going to have to just Perish Strong. Like, yeah, I thought it was going to be harder to get into this than I wanted. But we get 2 KOs here, so this is going well. I just need to wait for Perish Strong and then solve for 4 more turns. Tailwind ends. Honestly, just solid.
Dobra, solid.
Ice Rider is what we expected. I could have pretended that I could read that because I could have guessed that it was Pelipper, but I chose not to.
Okay. GG mogłem walnąć.
Because I don't know. I didn't want to do that.
Dobra, teraz jest tak. Low kick.
This is kind of tricky, right? Because I have Koraidon in the back. I think I can stack Koraidon here and Parasong with Terra Water Golf.
I po prostu teraz first impression Duranta. Tego trafić.
I don't think I need to do this in hindsight. I think I perhaps made a little mistake. But it should be okay. Because as long as Scream Tail survives the turn, I can encore the Ice Rider into Glacial Lands.
Co druga walka jest tego. Jest. Coś, co mi się nie podoba, niestety.
Maybe they're afraid of Terra Dark Foul Play? Okay, Ice Rider into...
Dobra, tak. Knock-off. Myślę, że to zabije knock-off. Zwłaszcza, że ma itemy, więc wiecie. To tak silniejsze niż Sucker. Dobra. O to chodziło, dobra. Dobra, zobaczmy co to będzie. Pewnie ognisto zaraz na starcie. Pada deszcz, sypią się bałwanki. Dobra, dobrze, co to będzie? On jest size czy fairy?
Do I fake out or do I protect? Protect, Perish counter at 2, Terra Water, Perish. Yeah, I just protect. Fake out doesn't do anything for me here. Maybe they go for Helping Hand Glacial Lance again, and Terra Water will let me survive, but I don't think I survived +2 Helping Hand Terra Ice single target Glacial Lance. I think I lost without a double. Maybe what I should have done is fake out and then go for the double protect, because if I died to Helping Hand, if I died to Glacial Lance, then triple protect.
Oj, hustla nie mam.
I think I died to the Glacial Lance. I'm pretty sure. I have a bad feeling.
Hustle.
Well, this is my first time
playing
against Choice Band Rider, so the good game here is that they go for Helping Hand Glacial Lance and I survive, but I don't think I do because my resistance is canceled out by the +2. So this is basically just neutral Helping Hand Terra. Wait,
ja się bustuję.
Right? Maybe I live.
No, zwiększył mi tak damage teraz z tym słopem.
Maybe I live. Life Orb, huh? Maybe I live. Come on, God. I don't think I live. This is a strong move.
Fairy Aura. Ona jest wolna.
You know what? That's on me. That's alright. That's okay. Good. Well, I don't have any. I'm not upset about that.
Dobra, przeżyję. Przeżyję.
They actually just boomed me.
Ta. Wiedziałem, że przeżyję.
Oh God. No. Okay. This is very similar to the Snow.
Wiedziałem, że przeżyję. Ta, wiedziałem. Ta.
Yeah, won an online tournament.
Szybki kalkulator w głowie, ta.
In general, this kind of goes against my best principles with the team. I don't like leading these two Pokemon and having both Incineroar and Amoonguss in the back. If anything happens to my leadmons, then I'm just really lacking on offense. However, in this specific matchup, I mean, Incineroar one-shots, Amoonguss, and in the Sun, Fluttermane. I want to make sure I can deal with the Chi-Yu, who is probably Choice Scarf realistically. It's probably Booster Speed Flutter, Sash Chen-Pao, probably Helmet Amoonguss. Scarf Chi-Yu, Zamazenta always holds the sword, and then Rillaboom is Assault Vest. So that's what I would expect here. I tried to make my trainer card, like, gender ambiguous. Okay. That's a lie. I'll tell the truth. I didn't try to make my trainer card gender ambiguous. I just started clicking random options, but then it sure turned out gender ambiguous. Okay, anyway. Here are the leads from my opponent. Let's have a look-see. I'm faster with my photosynthesis. That's really important to check. It's really easy to turn your brain off and not pay attention to that. However, it's good to check. So, they got the
pierwszy effort zrobiony.
I assume they got the speed boost. They could have gotten special attack. Anyway, I'm going to switch out here and protect Fluttermane, switch into Amoonguss. Because... Wait, I switched Fluttermane? I think I meant to switch Koraidon here. Well, I should have been paying more attention. Anyway, they're terrestrializing. So they thought I was just gonna rip a Terra Fire move and like Flare Blitz and try and KO Amoonguss. However,
Dobra, jaki jest plan teraz? Chcemy się uleczyć. Znaczy uleczyć, tak, uleczyć.
Fire move, they wanted to get a Spore off. I played defensive though, especially because I know that I need like some of my front Pokemon to survive because that's where most of my damage should be coming from. They Spore into Koraidon. They called out a Terra Fire move and they went for Terra Fairy. That's the worst case scenario for them because now I can switch to Incineroar. I don't even need to go for a kill, and I can just Spore. And the thing is, even though Amoonguss is normally immune to Spore, it's now terrestrialized. Anyway, all this to say, it's very likely that they actually don't have a Spore immunity anymore, which allows me to bring an Incineroar. Here, maybe I take a Moonblast. I probably don't take a shot.
Okej, błędy, jeszcze raz błędy! Dobra, okej.
They're now weak to Spore, so they protect. There wasn't really anything.
Dobrze, Hurricane nie ma chyba.
I guess they get a little damage on Amoonguss. They might need it later if they have Chen-Pao in the back, and if they have Zamazenta in the back, which they almost certainly do, they are gonna need chip on Amoonguss because it's hard for Zamazenta.
Oh my god,
I just scored the Fluttermane. It was a safe Spore there because they couldn't protect. They just protected, and if they switched out, that was fine too. So I think here I just want to Flare Blitz and Spore.
Dobra, jestem szybszy teraz,
sleep turn. They cannot wake up this turn.
Gwarantuję sobie fraga w tej turze. Aquastepem, bo tam to mogło nie dobić. Teraz jestem plus 2 speeda, plus 2 ataku. Dobra, powinien być chyba. Będziesz szybszy, ale nie sądzę, że mnie zabiła.
So normally what I would do here is I would go for like parting shot, but this is close team sheet, so what if it's Sacred Sword?
Maybe I'm overthinking this.
But I don't think they're gonna Icicle Crash or Dark. I guess they could Dark Move into Sin. They already Terra'd, so my Koraidon can one-shot their Zamazenta now.
Jeszcze raz.
And so given that, I think that I like just need to preserve Incineroar to make sure that Chen-Pao doesn't cause me too many problems, because then Incineroar plus Koraidon should be pretty strong. Let's see here. As Chen-Pao goes for Protect, okay, that's great, because what I was worried about here was taking a big hit. That more or less confirms they don't have Sacred Sword, because if they had Sacred Sword, they would have used it there to try and pick up a surprise KO, most likely calling my Amoonguss to Protect. Let's see if their Amoonguss wakes up. It is possible. Wait, is it possible? No, this
dobra.
is the first turn of sleep, right? I should
Gdybym
have
użył
written this down. Anyway,
Swordessa...
Amoonguss stays
Nie,
asleep.
najpierw
This
Aquastat.
is
Dobra, nie, bo
opening
wtedy
my
nie jest
Fluttermane
outspeeduje.
up to
Dobra,
getting
raz.
Spore. However, even if I get Spore here,
Swordence.
I think I have enough resources to work around it. They also might not wake up. It's only a 1 in 3 chance that they wake up in the first place. And if they were going to wake up, they were going to go for Rage Powder, it looks like, or maybe Protect. To protect their Chien-Pao from Moonblast. So, all in all, I think totally solid. Here's the Moonblast, drops Chien-Pao to Sash. That's good to confirm. And then should be Icicle Crash into Incin, who only take 22 damage? Is that it? No, 32 damage. Even still, I'm actually not even
szybszy. Dwukropek.
So this could be just Speed Tie now. So here's Protect.
Dobra.
Okay. Protect. So this also could be added Chien-Pao. It might not be plus speed, it might be plus attack.
Dobra.
In which case,
Jest
I don't
plan.
need to
Jest plan. Jest nowy plan. Znaczy w sumie ten sam plan, ale inny plan.
Probably Protect, right? Because there's no reason to Rage Powder here. So I guess I got kind of lucky. I didn't get that lucky. Like it shouldn't have mattered that much. I could have gone to Koraidon here, but I kind of want to go into Amoonguss to spore their Amoonguss again. So they do wake up here. They go for Rage Powder. Yeah, Rage Powder.
Jest plan.
Spore would have maybe been better.
Mamy plan, widzowie.
Fluttermane and Amoonguss. Sorry, Fluttermane and Chien-Pao. But I also didn't want to get Icicle
Po prostu 3 razy pod rząd atakujemy tym i się protektujemy raz. To jest plan.
Okay, that was lucky, but I wasn't going down here anyway. And as long, yeah, the real question was.
No wiedziałem, że to będzie zabijać.
Honestly, like, it definitely is nice, but it didn't really matter. I haven't even terastallized this battle yet. I am up 4-2 at the end of this.
Dobra,
like,
plus 3. Protektujemy się. I powinniśmy chyba wyprzedzić tym razem. Jak nie wyprzedzimy, to we're cooked. Jesteśmy ugotowani.
I don't believe so. I do not believe Koraidon has attacked yet. Well, I don't need it to, apparently. Amoonguss is the carry.
No i dalej, dobra, zobaczmy co wyjdzie w sumie. Może nie trzeba. Dobra.
And they sludge bomb as well, so that also confirms that they are faster than me, even after the ice win, so that's not unexpected because of how the speeds work out. But I spored the Zamazenta here. I guess parting shot Rage Powder covers for everything, covers for protect.
Byłem szybszy?
Okay, cool.
Myślałem, że
we
mi
bounce back.
wiecie, uderzy.
Very nice. I'm basically back where I started, but I've spent 2 games. That might seem like it's fine, but you only have 15 games per day, so
zobaczymy ile
every
się
loss
uda.
actually ends up mattering a lot. Basically, one loss means you have to win 2 games to make up for it. Sometimes even like a little bit more, like 2 and a little, like 2.1 or 2.2.
No dobra.
I hate this personally. I personally hate this. But I think because of this
Ten lock kick się clearuje tak po prostu.
Right on here. Incineroar's not great.
Ty no, co jest? Co jest?
And I guess DD, but it's
Po prostu
really bad
nawalam
the
w i tyle.
And the Venusaur could have, it has psychic terrain.
Miałem plan, nagle po prostu ten plan trochę nawet poszedł się walić, bo za silny jest.
That's not good. Okay, Venusaur is a Pokemon that I actually haven't even played against in this format. But I just gave it the sun. Okay.
Dobra, mamy Duranta.
If I had Incineroar, I'd have a really good
Oj.
But the problem is Venusaur,
Ten
you go for
slogan
Sleep
tego
Powder
nie
and you can go for
przeżyje.
Psychic
Dobra.
into the slot. Into the Koraidon slot, and like, assuming it's Sash Venusaur, I guess I could also, could also follow me if it's not, but okay.
Tylko 2 śmierci, dobra.
That makes it harder to break.
Dobra, nie jest to zły wynik.
I could protect Fluttermane here, but I think they want to Sleep Powder into the Koraidon slot, especially with special defense boost.
Dobra, nice.
Oh, that could be bad.
Trochę przekombinowałem, tak szczerze.
Please protect. Oh god.
Oj.
Maybe they went to... The problem is if I take a Psychic, it actually is going to hit really hard. Even though it's not going to, he's not a very strong Pokemon, it's still Psychic Terrain super effective. Oh. Oh, thank god. Okay, honestly, I just got bailed. I got bailed. No,
okay,
I can just Spore DD safely. Venusaur sometimes will run the Covert Cloak item. However, if they have Covert Cloak, they probably don't need Protect. So running Protect basically implies explicitly that it has Focus Sash, or at least a damaging idea. It could be like Life Orb or something. That to me implies that it's Focus Sash. A lot of these tournaments are working around inferences. So I protect Fluttermane, who is actually faster than Venusaur in the sun. I block the Sleep Powder. That's a second move confirmed from Venusaur, so we assume Sludge Bomb and Grass move is the last. They go for a Luring Voice again, most likely trying to break Fluttermane's Sash, but it doesn't work. And I get Spore into DD, who takes 0 turns of sleep so far. So here, I cannot protect Fluttermane from falling asleep because I don't have Incineroar in the back. So I think what I have to do here is just try and take out the Venusaur. What I can do is I can go for Sludge Bomb and Icy Wind This also covers it. Like I guess they could switch GD out here too, but either way, I'm not calling that. Yeah, so they don't protect Venusaur. They could have protected Venusaur and wait.
Nie powiem, że to jest złe.
But they chose not to, which I agree with because.
Nie wiem, że to jest dobre.
Yeah, if I double in GD and they protect, they're in bad shape. That did a lot. That did way. Oh, okay.
Doskonale nie ma ataku.
Okay, so I crit Venusaur. That's definitely in range of another.
Ja myślę, że tego, że ma levitate, ale no, nie trafiłem po
No
prostu.
sleep powder. They don't want to risk missing. Do we get poisoned?
Fuck.
Doesn't even do half. Let's go Flutter Mane. Yeah, that's how I could lose. I'm just gonna ice it. Like, it's like, of course I know the Venusaur is not.
A low kick.
This is Koraidon. And I could have moonblasted, but there's no
Lecimy
way.
po prostu, wszystko nakokujemy, sucker punchujemy i tyle.
Truthfully, I expected this was going to be more for like a Miraidon matchup rather than the Koraidon.
Bombo.
But I guess it makes sense since it's like a expanded psychic type. Speed booster. Okay, this is actually nice because even though I'm not doing any damage,
szczerze myślę, że Gengar by mnie outspeedował.
Never outspeed my Koraidon because it won't be able. It's a future mon, so we get the electric terrain, not from the sun. Did this thing wake up yet? I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Wiem, że to istnieje.
Could be a little awkward, but even still, like I'm so specially bulky, and Alluring Voice is so weak. 3
no
turns
longer
sleep, so
escape. Dobra, spoko.
Follow me or helping hand, but regardless, I'm
Jestem szybszy, przypominam. Jestem faster.
Because now this is gonna be expanding force. Yeah, they go for expanding force.
Jedna tura.
Doesn't work into Flutter Mane.
Dobra, mogę
This
zmienić.
is the power of Dark Terra Amoonguss. It's not a normal Terra on Amoonguss, but against expanding force-based teams, which are normally Shadow Rider, but in this case is Iron Crown.
Ten Braver to był ciekawy.
Anyway, that's a huge sleep because putting this thing out of commission is a big deal. The sun fades. This actually doesn't hurt me at all. The only thing worth noting about this is that the terrain is gone as well.
Dobra.
The only thing worth noting about this is that I was considering stalling out the sun to hurt their Koraidon. That was really smart play. They recognized they were guaranteed probably sporing that slot. And they Terra to turn off the Shadow Ball weakness. So really good play from my opponent there. They're covering both my options there. They are Terra ground, okay?
Dobra.
I did not know this thing is tanky, huh? What?
Oh.
Huh?
Simlisty.
Okay, that's fine.
Simlisty.
Switching crown out. This could be Indeedee again. To get the
Dobra,
positioning.
tylko jedna śmierć w sumie. Całkiem nieźle. Dobra, lecimy dalej.
Especially because we know Venusaur has Protect. If we didn't know it had Protect, then we could do one thing like in Spore, but yeah, this is better. Its Pulse is Frenzying.
Nie będzie Aqua Step.
Rage Powder is gonna not do anything here because it's only a Grass type, so but if Icy Wind connects, and it does, go Flutter Mane.
Muszę użyć. Nieważne, nie chce mi się.
Oh, it's not Clear Amulet. Normally if they're not Clear Amulet, they're Cross Band. That's what I've learned.
Dobra, zaraz leczymy sobie najważniejszy.
That it's actually doing that much means that this Koraidon is now in close combat range.
Robimy tak.
Which is really big.
Low kicks, revive Duranta i tak. Powinien inaczej to wziąć. Okej, Rayhan. Flygon. Dobra, Flygon nic mi chyba nie może zrobić. Tak samo jak Most. Most też nie może mi dużo zrobić. No właśnie.
Okay, bye. So sometimes your own Pokemon getting knocked out is good, and in this case, this is actually just game winning for me, I think. No, definitely. They've already terrestrialized. Iron Crown Koraidon is in range of close combat. Their Koraidon is slower than Flutter Mane is in range of Moonblast. So
no nie będę szybszy.
If they have a way around this, then I do not see it. Yeah, okay. Moonblast comes out on the fastest Pokemon on the field.
Dobra.
And actually at this point, even if I somehow made a mistake...
Chwila, co ja mogę zrobić?
Wiem, co mogę zrobić, okej. Mogę po prostu użyć jedną turę nie Protecta, ale Swordance'a. Okay, cool. I feel good about that. That was not an easy matchup, and I feel like I played really well. I definitely got lucky with some of their plays, like their early turns. I got lucky that their NDD didn't have.
Drugi Swordas. A nie, tak jestem za wolny.
Alrighty, just won a game versus
mogę go spowolnić, zapomniałem.
I think
Nieważne.
I think I'm gonna make calls as I go. It was a long game. It was totally fine. No disrespect. I won. Good job, me. But I don't think it's making it into the video. So we'll see.
Jestem szybszy. Let's go.
Cyrex?
No i dobra, mam plus 2, plus 4.
So, I think that my Terrapagos matchup is
Bomba.
Maybe illegal. It's not that it's impossible to lose for me, but especially in closed team sheet without like them having access to information, I always bring Screamtail, Goth,
oh shit,
and
Koraidon,
in some order. I typically like to do Goth, Ensign, Koraidon, Screamtail.
Solo sweep.
The main threat is the Flutter Mane. The Flutter Mane can switch out. It can potentially have Thunder Wave.
Tylko nie Cynthia. Proszę nie
Part of the reason why I'm doing Ensign Goth here is number one, it's just a good lead in general. But if they lead something like
O, bez leczenia będę musiał mówić? Proszę. Żegnam. Co ostatnie? Co, Rayleigh? Oj, zapomniałem. Nie wiem,
attack, you disable them, and if they don't attack, you encore them.
Dobra.
And they can't switch out, and you can force them to attack with taunt. And then you can also parasol them, so you don't need to worry about like
or
anything like that. So let's see, if they don't lead with Fluttermane, then alright, never mind. But this is okay. Fluttermane Terapagos is like, it's honestly totally fine unless this is Specs Terapagos, in which case, in a worst case scenario, they could kind of burst down my golf with like Moonblast Terra Starstorm, is that what it's called? Yeah.
Dobra, niech będzie Araquanid.
The turtle activates, goes from, I think Alfred caused...
Kto to jest?
Alfred, or maybe it's Jaden, one of them calls the form, the merch form, which I think is really funny, or the plushie form.
On nie jest, on jest z tego. Oh, fuck. On jest z Isle of Armor.
German?
Isle of Armor?
I don't know.
Boże, z DLC-ka Sword and Shield.
Yeah, okay, that's actually ideal. Is this problem with just Moonblast?
Oh, I'm cool.
Slots? Probably, that could have been either.
Szczerze chyba nie.
I did a lot. I did more than I thought it was gonna. I need to run calcs at some point because I feel like Ensign. I thought it would take what?
No czy on swapuje do Coordinate'a?
That's psychic. That's a lot.
Terawater wtedy mogę strategizować, jest bezpieczny.
I didn't think that was gonna KO. I think that was an offensive Fluttermane because it did more of
Mamy
than
deszcz?
I expected, and then it also
Nie
went down
mamy
when I don't
deszczu
think it
już.
should have. This basically is fine unless they knock off my Gothitelle. And even then, it's still okay. The question is, like, a lot of Terrapagos have stopped running a coverage move and instead
ale to, że teraz wam przeżyłem.
and
Już
those
zabiłem go do
Terrapagos,
hita. Oh my god.
they lose to disable, basically. So let's say,
Come
ideally we see fake out here.
Wiecie, że przeżyję.
Okay, so my move didn't matter at all. I'm happy, actually.
Okay.
Substitute comes out. That's... Even though I've only taken one KO and I've lost a lot of Incineroar's health, I think this game might legitimately just be, like, completely over.
Oh my god, Araquanid is so strong.
No, dude. Without it, Terrapagos just really struggles. Also, if they did go for a Terra on Instant, they could actually Terra Screamtail and become fully immune to Terrapagos.
No, chyba klasa Pitak jest silniejsza. Tak. Nie, że stab, ale Water Bubble i Terra Water, wiecie. To jest przepotężne. Dobra, sweeper. Mam Pumpkin Eater.
And here we can see kind of the gears are kind of turning here as Terrapagos is healing. Yes, it is healing.
Dobra, no i to jest gołcik. To jest gold. To jest gold biome.
Only has access to Terra Starstorm. I want to taunt the Incineroar eventually.
Będę szybszy, co nie? Złóż tego, co?
I want to make sure that the taunt lasts as long as possible and taunt nothing. So I just disable here.
Araquanid wykierował.
Taunt and disable, there's nothing you can do.
Oh my god.
As you can see there, they might.
Dobra, dzięki za hajs.
They have earth power, but
Dobra, ostatnie 10 poziomów.
at this point,
Tragedia może się tu wydarzyć. Okej.
I don't know what's
Tak,
up with
chcę
the
zmienić
because everything is
w
doing
Duranta.
more and also less than
I
I. No,
przypierniczy, zobaczcie ile
everything's more
zadam.
than I think it will.
Marzutuję,
They
dobra,
still
nice.
have the option of going for Ghost
Nice.
Terra, by the way, but
Iron
I understand why
Jugulis.
they don't want to. It wouldn't even help that much. Like, yeah, you could switch out, but like, what's in the back? Like the Terrapagos is struggling. I don't know. Yeah, I don't blame them. Here's struggle, by the way. So even without Encore, you can still force Terrapagos to struggle if they don't have enough damaging moves, if they only have Starstorm, because then yeah, Tompless.
Czekaj, tak Duranta swapnę.
Can go down to one more. That would be nice. Maybe Encore ends, so I need to make sure I Encore this turn. Sometimes the struggle is like not losing track of everything because you're managing, like even here I'm managing Encore, Disable, Taunt, and Perish Song all at once. If I was a robot, then yeah, this would be no problem. But I'm not a robot, so it's a lot to keep track of. And the different turn like counters.
Trafisz, jak trafisz, to raczej zabijesz. Plus raczej jesteś szybszy.
Might also go down here. If Terrapagos goes down, by the way,
Nie był, ale przeżył Durant, co jest wystarczającym dla mnie pozytywnym.
Alright, I got that one right. I think I just don't know how much damage Gothitelle is gonna do.
Okay,
Terrapagos goes down, so now I should have, with instant locked into fake out and 2 turns left of the Perish on everything, I think this is over. Yeah, I don't see here. Like, like get the fake out pressure, cleanse the Perish counter. Yeah, they forfeit. GG. Yeah, I mean the Terrapagos matchup is just completely insane. So, okay, I forgot to click record. I'm here now. I'm playing against another Terrapagos team.
Dobra, uwaga, proszę buffy do ataków, proszę buffy z accuracy.
Sableye, which is one I've almost never played against in this format. Garganackle. Minecraft Donkey Kong, also Landorus Incarnate, who is a strong Pokemon, but like I don't really know what it's doing here. I don't want to do like instant Gothitelle again. This is just a solid lead where that doesn't expose Screamtail right away with Groudon in the back.
Czyli tak, dobrze zaczynam Durantem z jednej strony.
Makeup pressure is really nice into teams when you don't know what they're like gonna do because you like can just immediately trap them on the field, have fake up reposition and go from there. Plus you get intimidated down right away. So I don't really know. I guess I should.
Memory mushroom lure. Okay, nie mam nic.
So the problem with this is the Sableye likely has taunt.
Okay,
it could have taunt. It's normally like
Siemano.
What could it have? It could have Will-O-Wisp, it could have Reflect Light Screen, it could have Fake Out, it could have
Do boju, Polacy. Dobra.
I'll just go for Parting Shot and taunt.
Byłem w tym miejscu, niestety nie udało mi się pokonać. Dobra. Septek. Swap w pierwszej turze do Magnezona, co nie? Tak. Dobra, -1. Dobra. Next. Co da? Mamy 200? Lepiej się nie da. Inni też levelują. Będą potrzebni. Dobra. Next. Onfozont nie sądzę, że przeżył Ironheada. Okej, przeżył, ale to daj mi po prostu drugą turę, dobra. Pół HP i mamy kolejne levele, dobra, 2. I mam jeszcze przeżyję. Okej, jest Shiny Mega Rare. Okej, teraz tak, co my chcemy zrobić? Czy jestem szybszy? Sprawdźmy to. Jestem szybszy. I nie masz tutaj, dobra, okej.
I also don't know if I want to expose my Koraidon and my Tera this early in the match, unless, like, if it's one thing if I was forced to, but
here... Spróbujmy Mega Skolopity Tox. Jeżeli przeżyje, to będzie GG.
Right?
Nie przeżyje. On Tera, więc jak coś, to jest opcja.
Oh, they stayed in... You know what I wonder? I wonder if they, like,
dobra,
click the fight
trap.
menu and then it auto, like, if you have...
Air Slash, dobra. Wind blows intensively. Dobra, spróbujmy tak, zobaczymy co to wyjdzie. Przetestujmy sobie. To był kryt? Chyba tak. Nie, to nie był kryt, to po prostu tyle zadało. Czyli tak, czy Tera będziemy chcieli użyć na jakimś konkretnie? Tak. Dobra, to jest problem. Dobra, hejo. Hello again.
Okay. Okay, that
changes
things a lot. The Sableye, all I need you to do to beat the Sableye is taunted. It doesn't have any damage being moved. Honestly, I can kind of ignore it. So they're not Scarf.
Tak,
dobra. That's the end of Screamtail. That sucks. Without the crit, I
to jest jedno, okej.
And yeah, without the crit, I could have set up a Parasong and tried to win with that way.
Dobra, dobra. No to...
I get a Psychic off here. This isn't gonna do that much. A little over a quarter. I have Terra Bug. I could try and Parting Shot first with Terra Bug, but I think I need to Fire Terra to kill the Landorus in one shot. Like, I have to take KOs. I've got enough on the Ogre Pawn that even this isn't great. So I just have to hope that Landorus doesn't defensively Terra to, like, water, which I don't think they will because this is a Terrapagos team. And I have to hope that they don't protect. If they protect here, it might be toast, folks. If they protect here, I think it might be game over. I also need to keep the reflect turns in mind. This is probably like turn 4 or 5. No protect. Okay, awesome. That's really good. This, I mean, assuming this kills, but this kills.
Jeżeli to teraz zrobię, to mi zepsuł nagranie jak skurwysi. Będę musiał wycinać. Backup. Ej, dobra, a Terra to zabije? Nice, tak? Bo jeżeli tak, to będzie dobre. Dobra. Czekaj, bo teraz to jest jakaś opcja lepsza. Mam całe chłopaki. I nie idzie w Rayquazę. Oh shit. Dobra. To jest świetna rzecz dla mnie. Dobra, czekaj. To jeszcze zleveluje inne Pokémony, co jest? O, jest Ray, dobra. Siema. Bomba. Przeżyj. Ej, dobra. Durant, kurde, po prostu rozpierdział 4000. Dobra. Oj, no nie przeżyjesz, kurde. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okej, no to widzimy, w czym jest problem.
Maybe not, I don't know. But you would still have the Terra Shell intact, so I don't know. Let's see,
dobra.
Follow me here, right?
No, nie, nie odpowiedzi teraz na niego. Chyba. Czy mam?
Hyper Beam would be okay. Okay, yeah. Basically, if they found a way to one-shot Gothitelle here,
O,
that would
przeżyłem.
be kind of problematic, I think. That
Nice.
didn't involve, like, if it was like Stellar Dark Pulse or something.
Okej.
That two shots instant? Are you kidding me?
Okej.
Wait, what?
Nie, szanujmy się, powinniśmy dać
Alright, I
radę.
got Ogre Pawn. So the thing is that earlier Sableye went for Reflect turn 1.
No nie. Dobra,
The
raz.
problem with that is that
Pytania B.
I'm not
Nie, dobra, ja
taking
go
Arrow even after two
rezystuję.
leftovers, right?
Jego...
No way.
Czekaj, to jest jakiś czas w
The
sumie.
problem with that is that I don't know the moves on the Sableye. This thing could it very well could have taunt, and if it
Dobra.
taunts me first, then I won't be able to taunt it, and then that will
Przeżył.
mean that I probably can't
Nice.
win. So this is actually
Dobra, mamy
really
to,
down the
mamy
wire,
to.
I think. So I have to fake out.
Mamy
Reflect is
to.
still up, but I feel like it's
Let's
the end
go.
soon, right?
Dobra, chyba mam
That
to.
was going on for a
Jestem
while.
szybszy?
Just fake out.
Jestem
Just
szybszy?
like-
Dobra.
They just light screen. Okay, that
Dobra,
should
to
be
mi...
fine. I don't think
O,
they
jeszcze
had-
Poison Point. Jen,
They
pik,
probably have,
pik,
like, I don't
pik,
know,
pik.
Quash Will-O-Wisp or something.
Dobra.
Some like moves that are useful generally, but not useful here. So I get the taunt on the Sableye.
Dobra.
I get to bring in my
No i to nie ma
Koraidon.
znaczenia. Bomba.
Close combat
Bamba.
will certainly one-shot this Terapagos, and then I did 100
Dobra,
here,
wszyscy
right? So I
mamy
have
to.
100 left, so I could survive.
Uff.
It could be a roll. Pretty sure this is a roll. I should
Revive.
use for this.
Leftovery.
Okay, I die, but
Leftovery są OP, widzowie.
Assuming that close combat one-shots with Reflect gone, which I cannot imagine that it doesn't. This thing is tanky, but like it's Koraidon. I have the
Dobra.
Sun online, so I'm getting Orichalcum Pulse. Reflect is not up.
Nie muszę zmieniać, po prostu teraz przejdziemy ich.
And I guess Psychic, right? Yeah, just in case it doesn't KO, but if it doesn't KO, I lose. So close combat. Yeah, no shot. Absolutely no shot.
Okej,
Absolutely
jedna
no shot.
rzecz
Yes,
jest
that was not
problematyczna.
surviving that.
Ale
Sableye,
Sean!
probably not going to be able to win this one. That's my world champ analysis, baby. I don't
Dobra,
think that
teraz
no
tak.
move Sableye while
Zbieramy
Thompson is gonna be able to 2v1
wszystkie
here.
X-upy, jeżeli się
Even
uda
though I'm lowered by
oczywiście.
defense, I wonder how
Nawet
much struggle does
specjalnie to
Koraidon.
zrobię.
I mean, technically I can't touch it,
X
but I can
special
make it
def.
touch its...
Idealnie.
Not finishing that one. Hit Koraidon. No.
Ja Fluttermana zmienię.
12 damage?
Zmienię.
Okay, it probably wasn't winning.
Ale
Sometimes
powinienem
struggle,
też...
like, sometimes I make Ice Rider teams
O!
struggle, and then it does like a quarter of my Pokemon's health with struggle, and I get really mad. We're gonna force
Co
it,
jest?
trust.
O, Flutter jest silna, no.
Okay, cool.
Flutter
I'm
jest
feeling pretty
silna.
good. I feel like I
Dobra,
adapted
teraz
from the
tak.
crit really well there,
Gdzie ja to widzę?
honestly.
Okej, 4
Like, I
tury,
didn't
tak
let
to
it
będę
fluster
śmiał.
me. It was like I think I did a
X
good job of
special
identifying
attack
what had to
też
happen.
jest
So I
git,
think
też
I'm down
jest
to
git.
play another one.
Dobra.
Arls. Arles.
X patak.
Anyway, this is kind of just standard Ice
Dead
Rider, so I guess this is
zwykły.
a good chance for me to test my anti-Ice
No to
Rider
ile
plan,
inwestuję?
which is Screamtail,
Okej,
Gothitelle,
chwilę.
and Sonora
Nie mam,
Koraidon,
więc Eriro.
and focus on KOing the Screamtail, no, the Ice Rider with
Daje
the
hit.
Parasol
Zwiększę krytę?
early,
Dobra. To
and then
weźmiemy
cleaning
to.
up with Koraidon and Sonora late, because most of these
Okej,
mons,
i
like
po tym będę chciał
Incineroar,
atak chyba.
even Raging
Albo
Bolt to some
defa.
extent,
No.
Overpond, even Urshifu to some extent, they all struggle with Koraidon if you get rid of the Ice Rider.
Dobra. Ja mam
Okay,
142
so-
pieniędzy na
This
przygotowanie
isn't
się,
bad
dobra.
by any means. I typically prefer
Special
dealing
atak,
with
dobra,
versions
najpierw
that are
chcemy...
like Calyrex
Zrolować
plus support
chyba.
Pokemon,
Jest
but
X-atak,
so
dobra.
the downside of this is that Raging Bolt hits
Dobra,
really
czyli tak,
hard,
teraz
so I
tak.
can't very
Max
easily,
revive
like,
wszystkich.
it's not so easy for me to play around this, in all honesty. Yeah, I have to pick up Calyrex here because I don't want to take I don't want to take Glacial Lance with
Max
both one. I think I'd rather take
Elixir,
Thunderbolt or Draco
co
with
jest?
one. I think this Draco does a lot
O.
of damage.
To nawet nie wiem, dobra.
If this is AV Bolt,
The
it's a little
restores
better. We didn't
of
see an item,
PP
right?
of
So this must
one.
be it's AV or
Dobra.
Life Orb probably. That's
Raz,
Life Orb. All right. Well, a lot of damage. Barring them making some kind of crazy play, I should be in a position where I can
3,
fake out and do whatever next turn with Gothitelle, and then I can
5,
fake out
okej.
Raging Bolt. Wait,
I
let me
6,
intimidate
dobra.
it. Is it another
X
choice?
attack.
This is another choice.
To jest wszystko, co możemy zrobić. Zaczynamy Araquanidem,
Calyrex.
ma leftovery, ma tego. Zobaczmy, co tu wyjdzie.
Oh,
Lecimy.
Draco. Okay, that's good. I was worried about Thunderbolt.
O,
and
mogę,
Screamtail. I
dobra.
guess they were worried
A
about
na to...
stable. So
Dobra, lecimy.
switching moves is the right move. That was the right move. Oh, and Crunch. It's got to be choice band, right?
D dwukropek.
Or am I just like conditioned because I played the choice
Hej,
band?
siemano.
What
Nie
one can
chcę
afford to run
switchować.
Crunch? Do I need to tear a Gothitelle here? I actually might.
Pytanie,
because
przeżyję?
Otherwise I might die to the Crunch.
Nie mam pecha, nie mam
I don't
takiego
wanna risk it. I
pecha.
don't wanna risk it. I'm just gonna fake out taunt.
Dobra,
I'll,
no
I'll
dobra.
trade my Terra for 2 KOs. That's fine. Because I didn't even take
Cypher
any
nie
other
zrobi
damage,
nic.
right? I don't think I even took
Plan
any
jest
other damage.
prosty
I think
dosyć.
Screamtail's at full. So trading Gothitelle, like, so
Snadge.
this kind
Od
of
razu?
trap plays
O
very
Jezu,
differently than the
serio?
ones that I'm used to. Because normally in
Oj,
Paratrap, you're
to jeszcze
trying to
nic
save as many
mu...
pieces as you
Ajajaj.
can. With this
Ja myślałem, że
kind of
więcej będę
Paratrap,
robił.
it's often just about understanding which Pokemon you can afford to let go down. So I'll fake out the Bolt here, which is the bigger threat.
Dobra, posprawdzałem parę
And
rzeczy.
I'm just gonna taunt. Gothitelle doesn't really have
Czy
anything to do
Venom
here. It's
wyprzedza?
really just hanging around to make sure it doesn't go down.
Venom może położyć do spania.
But here I want to go for Taunt because I want to make sure that Trick Room doesn't go up because I want my back Pokemon are fast, so I don't want I don't want them to do a Trick Room.
Nie wiem, że jest szybszy,
okay. So in the end I didn't need the Terra, although this did cover for a crit, which is good. Wait, they went for they're not even Choice Band. Why do they have Crunch? What's their item? Wait,
kto może przeżyć? Nikt nie może przeżyć Eterna Beama. Okej. Dobra. Okej. Eterna Beama nie trzeba. Nie trzeba unikać, go trzeba protektować. Dobra. Dobra.
They go for Thunderbolt into Goth and then probably Glacial Lance, right?
Okej, mogę słuchać Pokemona, dobra. Kim chcę zacząć? Durant, myślicie, że zwanshotuje? Zobaczmy, ile Durant zrobi właściwie. Ale co z tego, że aż proszę, zobaczmy, ile to zrobi. Jest za wolny. Okej, dobra. Myślałem, że będę szybszy mimo wszystko. Czyli zaczyna Flamethrowerem? Ta zaczyna Flamethrowerem, okej. Czyli właśnie, czyli nie jak Swap, co zrobi Flamethrowerem. Okej, dobra, spróbujmy tak, Venom. Czyli to też nie jest opcja. Jest opcją...
There's Parasong, so no fake out. So
jak to
maybe
zrobić
they went
teraz?
for Will-O-Wisp, predicting a switch. Maybe they went for knockoff. Maybe they went for taunt. They do have a Scream Tail, so good for them. They called it out. Doesn't crit, so it should be okay, right? Oh, they do have Flare Blitz.
Yanmega będzie
Oh, and I
szybsza.
die. Wait, Flare Blitz and Sun
Po
didn't
pierwszej
work in
turze
Ivy
chyba.
Cudgel? Parasong feigns Pokemon in turn order. When all Pokemon feint at the same time, it's the Pokemon who is the slowest who faints last with Parasong.
Okay,
and
na
so,
hita.
because my Koraidon is so fast,
Żyje?
if we all faint at the same time, I will lose.
Oh,
The good
hell
news is I do
yeah.
have Protect on Incineroar. This is one of the cases where it's really important. And because I have Protect on Incineroar,
Oh yeah.
I am able... Oh god.
Okej, i to mi jest za
This
mało,
is Terra on the
okej.
Incin, but I still felt like I should go for it. Because what if they didn't go? What if they didn't have Ghost Terror? I didn't want to go for it anyway.
Slash Bomb. Okej, Slash Bomb prawie zawsze mi daje tego.
Spiky Shield. Oh wait,
Okej, do not disappoint me, okej.
Wait, hang on a second. Parasong is up, but I might not win
Dobra.
this.
Teraz
Fake
tak,
out is actually really bad here. If they go for taunt,
zabrał mi
there's
leftovery.
no way they have taunt. They have Flare Blitz. There's no way they have taunt.
Silk Trap.
CC fails. Is this,
Knockoff.
they don't have Will-O-Wisp either. They have to only have 2 attacking moves, right? Yeah, knockoff. Okay.
Okej, perfekcyjnie.
Okay, so it doesn't do that much. I am in Ivy Cudgel range now. However, between the combo of Protect and Fake Out, I've burned 2 of the 3 turns of Parasong that I
Dobra,
wanted
damage.
to. They could have gone for double Spike.
O, tu nic nie zdało.
That would have worked, but they didn't know I had Protect, so there's no way for them to have realized that was correct. Here's Flame Charge. That's not even Terra boosted. How strong is this Mon? Wait, hold on. It did 65.
Przeżyłem, nice. Od razu knockofujemy. Lepabery.
I don't see a way for them to win this.
Dobra, Lokix możesz iść, no, okej.
Yeah, good play for them. They realized that Instant goes down,
Dobra,
that they win, but they
kolejne.
didn't know that I had Protect. I think Protect and Incineroar is so strong. The thing
Co
is,
mi
I don't
zostało?
want to flare
Durant,
Blitz.
Venom,
Flare Shot doesn't
okej.
really help me here.
Zróbmy tak.
If I get the double Protect, it's guaranteed win, but I mean, it should be guaranteed regardless. They just forfeit, yeah. Cool.
Okej, czyli jak jest widzi Duranta, od razu w niego leci, okej.
Harder than I wanted them to be, but they still were both pretty clean in the end, based on the sets that they had. I think it could have been harder if some of the sets were different that they were using. Like, nah, I guess in the second one, not really. It would have had to be like, yeah, I don't know. It would have had to be like the weirdest incident of all time. Searching for another battle.
Dobra.
Number 432, 1578. So there's a couple big breakpoints around here. I feel like every 50 basically.
Oh.
Battle against J, 1542. So. Okay, Koraidon is really just like not my favorite matchup. It's not even very common, so but I think I just do my normal stuff.
Spoko.
I could do Instant here, but I feel like Amoonguss is better to protect my Pokemon from bolts. I guess I'll bet on Scream Tail here. Like it's not
Może
doesn't do anything here. It's not Incineroar. Incineroar doesn't do anything here.
Przeżyje.
Could do something.
Nice.
Could definitely do something. It's not amazing, but it is really. It's like a trap card, right? It's just not a very good one.
Tak jest.
Alright. Okay, so whenever you have the leads, the first thing you want to do is pay attention to the ability activation order. Chiyo's Beads of Ruin activates first, which tells me that it is Choice Scarf Chiyu. So if I want, I can just one-shot this with a combination of Icy Wind plus Close Combat. However, that would open me up to this Koraidon.
Crit, wow.
Scarf Chiyu is kind of a pain, to be honest. I don't like dealing with it. I have good tools for it, but I do have to be careful. Oh,
Kurde,
switch. Okay. If if this is like Flutter...
Okay, I'm dead. Ale dobra.
Okay, if I'd gone for Icy Wind Close Combat,
może...
that would have been bad. Of course, I also could have doubled the Koraidon for the KO, which would have been good, so we'll see.
Dobra, ale jest
here, but I kind of doubted that they're making this play. Yeah, they're going to go for the Terra here. This is almost certainly going to be fire. Almost every Koraidon you can't one-shot my Pokemon because my Koraidon will survive and then my Flutter is Focus Sash, but even still, it's just good to know. Like, of course I knew it was probably Fire Terra,
robimy
like 9
słopa.
95+%
Znaczy nie, zaczynamy Jan Mega. Czyli dobra, Jan Mega.
And also confirming that another Pokemon can't Terra
Jak
is
jest
really
to?
valuable.
Jan Mega.
The thing is here though, they do go for Flame Charge. The thing is here, I have a choice because the Flutter Mane in theory could protect itself and block a double up, which would
Czyli zaczynamy tak. To będzie liczenie w ogóle, to jest zagadka. Jan Mega używa Air Slash.
Some of the Flutter Mane on this like style of team don't even run Protect. Like they always have Moonblast,
Czyli
they always have Icy Wind.
mamy pierwsza tura. Ja muszę każde oznaczenie sobie robić. Y, czyli Jan Mega, używa ciosu Air Slash, czyli lewy górny. To nie ma Jan Mega.
This may have been a speed tie. Oh, and it is Clear Amulet. This might have been a speed tie, but my experience is that typically it actually
to było,
is a
żeby
speed
coś
tie.
zabiło.
Most of them are running some both in my experience, but yeah. I get the speed boost, I KO the Flutter Mane. The thing is now they're Koraidon.
Nie wiem co ja robiłem.
It's not ideal.
Ja na serio zaraz będę zobaczyć co zrobiłem.
Honestly, this is okay. Like I lose my Focus Sash, but like who cares? Honestly, this baits out of Protect from the Ogre Pawn or the Koraidon. Like I'm gonna want to double one slot here. Yeah, I want to double a slot here, and so with that in mind.
Czyli dobra, czym ja wszedłem? Czekać. Chwilę. Nie pamiętam co ja wszedłem. Chwilę. Powinien zacząć od nowa, bo za dobrze szło.
Oh my god, that feels good. Okay, Ogre Pawn Spiky Shields.
Continue, tak, continue, reset, continue. A nie, Araquanid to był chyba ten.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't need Icy Wind actually. This is one thing about my team is that a +1 Flutter Mane and Koraidon
to nie było Araquanid. Jezu, nie pamiętam kto to był. Oj, to jest za mało też. A, dobra, Jan Mega Protect, dobra. Detect znaczy się. Dobra, czyli Jan Mega... Prawy dolny, dobra, chwilę. Dobra, zagadka.
It would have been okay. I had a way to win even if I missed Icy Wind.
Jan Mega.
My Pokemon could survive. Yeah, because the Ogre Pawn would be at Sash, so it would have been okay. Post combat, Ogre Pawn gone. Now I'm -2 defense. I'm -2 special defense here. So I don't think Koraidon's sticking around. This is my prediction. I think that I'm gonna die to Heat Wave because Chiyo's really strong. The sun is up. Yeah. That's the end of Koraidon. Yeah, this is why Chi is kind of a problem because my Koraidon knocks itself out already, and then when you have to deal with like
Mega Air Slash,
even though they're resisted, Koraidon just can't stick around for very long.
Czyli to jest tak,
and it's funny
pierwsza,
because,
druga.
the only reason we even know Chi's Scarf is because they let it, and because they revealed it with the ability activation order. But it's like a really important piece of information because imagine they weren't Scarf, then
Flinch oznaczę sobie i w czwartej turze zrobię Jan Mega Earth Power. Tak jest, czyli Jan Mega używa Earth Powera. Dobra, okej. Mamy zmianę fazy? Dobra. Okej, to jest to duże, dobra. Mamy low kicks, okej, czyli teraz tak. Mamy piąta tura, jest zmiana. Jan Mega jest dead, o ile się nie mylę. Czyli mamy Jan Mega, low kicks. Jan Mega, zrobię detect i zrobię first impression. Okej, idzie w tego, okej. Idzie w Lokixa, okej. Czyli w tym przypadku idzie Flamethrower w Lokixa. Flamethrower. To znaczy to sobie jako F też. Ale inaczej. Czy mamy już początek taki... Mamy jak to zrobić. Dobra. To jest jako zagadka bardziej, bo to nie można resetować, bo to zawsze jest to samo. Po prostu inny ruch jest lepszy.
Like things I need to watch out for because yeah, it's the fastest Pokemon on the team. They just protect Flutter Mane, so this is probably just a double protect, which is actually pretty not ideal here because I take some damage instant, but also I don't gain any ground. I do think it would have been pretty risky to switch in Fluttermane here, though, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I could have done that without. I couldn't have switched in Koraidon in case they Moonblasted, so I don't feel like I made a bad play, but I didn't go well.
Co ja chcę zrobić w tej turze wtedy?
Question
Jan
is, are they
Mega
gonna follow me?
Earth
Because if they don't, I
Power,
gain a ton here.
czyli to jest
They just follow me, okay.
prawy górny, znowu. I co chcę do Kicksa zrobić? Nie mogę protektować, mogę Sucker Puncha użyć.
I see Wind isn't gonna do that much damage. I can kill this off by switching. It doesn't do that much. I'm so especially bulky. Now though, my Incineroar is kind of vulny, right?
Mogę swapnąć do Araquanida właściwie. No zobaczymy ile Araquanid dostanie po mordzie właściwie.
The thing is,
dobra, tak, to jest chyba najlepsze. Do Araquanida, dobra.
Like they could Moonblast, right? I can't switch.
Araquanida, dobra. Co będzie się w tej turze działo?
I cannot justify a switch here. My back Pokemon are more important than my front Pokemon here. Okay, Fluttermane switch.
Powinien powiedzieć na przykład, czy w jakiejś turze Airslash po prostu nie daje...
Probably aren't. They're not gonna spike. They're gonna follow me because if they were to Spiky Shield and I spored again, then they would just get their Koraidon slept.
Ale muszę sprawdzić, czy Airslash nie da mi nie protekta, tylko flincha. Bo flinch jest od razu zbity po danej turze, jeżeli coś zrobię. Dobra. To jest bardziej bliżej zagadki niż tego. Jest jakiś plan? Jeżeli wyjdzie, to wyjdzie, jak nie wyjdzie, to nie wyjdzie. No. Tak, Jan Mega. No dobra, zostawmy tak, że R/, wtedy to i wtedy będziemy robić dalej. Dobra. Detekto. Mógł być szybszy.
I want to scout for the spiky shield, right? Like I'd like to flame charge after they spiky shield.
Flinch.
You know what? Maybe I could have like close combated the...
To jest ciekawe. Dobra. I Earth Power. Dobra.
Oh, that's a slow Koraidon, slower than Ogerpon. Wait, how slow is this thing? And they do go for flame charge, okay.
Nie, widziałem, że nie trafi przecież. Dobra, okej. Speed boost. Dobra.
Switch, which I mean, I didn't really
Earth Power.
This will confirm whether or not they're clear amulet. Like, since they flame charge, they're probably it's what I expected, but still. Like I was switching into
Jan Mega i Araquanida.
Oh man, they called it.
Araquanid dostaje Dynamax z kanonem.
That was risky because I just went after the Koraidon, but I guess they don't know how strong my Koraidon is.
Dynamax
like I haven't actually hit anything yet, so I guess from their angle, what's the worst case scenario? Collision course, and they think it's so much more.
I w sumie dużo nie, a nie mogę protektować.
At least they didn't predict it. Like they could have gone for collision course, predicting like a weird Terra, like or that much. Yeah, they're definitely. I don't think this is that bad actually, because I get to go now. I have fake out flame charge.
Lewy dolny i Jan Mega wszła w lewy. Użyłem Earth Power attack. Okay.
Understanding that, yeah, like it's vulnerable this turn. Are they gonna spiky shield again? No.
7. tura. Jan Mega używa R/, ponieważ jest szybsza. I sprawdzamy, co się dzieje. R/, użyj Sordensa. Zobaczę, co się wydarzy. Flinch, okej. Flinch. Araquanida dałem na Sordensa. Sordensa mam lewy dol. Okej, Mega użyj dalej R/. I użyjemy Slick Trapa, zobaczymy co wyjdzie.
I just went for like an attack. If I don't like for protect Flare Blitz or switch Flare Blitz or Terrify or Flame Charge and switch, like I feel like the Fluttermane has to protect, right?
R/.
Or I don't know. Maybe they was that the Sun. I don't know. I don't know if Flame Charge. I think Flame Charge needs both Terra and Sun to KO.
Okej, czyli to jest avoidance. I w nią idzie, czyli detect idziemy w tej turze, dobra. Czyli robimy tak, czyli detect. I Araquanid dalej Sordens. Dobra, widzowie, idę do toalety, do dwóch.
Wait, this is really bad. Oh, and I die. Oh, I messed up. I feel fear I may have messed up.
Dobra, lecimy to samo, co mieliśmy. Nasza strata, czyli mamy to, co musimy robić. Wszystko sobie zapisuję, co jest powalone. Jan Mega. Ciekawe, ile to ten speed boost z Carbos. Tak, z Carbosu zmieniają w kalkulacji. Właściwie. Raz, dwa. Speed boost. Earth power.
They go for icy wind, so that's the end of my focus dash. So the bad news is that they crit me. It probably doesn't matter. The bad news is that my Flutter Mane is now -1 speed and lost its focus dash. But the good news is that I'm trying Shadow Ball fake out with the Ride-On. They're not gonna let me fake out Shadow Ball. There's no way. There's like actually no way, right? I'm ignoring it. They're gonna switch out. I don't know what the last Pokemon is, but whatever it is, it's here. And I need to see if they have Shadow Ball, right? Because I think I'm dead to Shadow Ball. So I'm gonna hard read it. I'm gonna say Ride-On switches. Come on. Okay, I got it right. I think. I guess I could have. It depends on if they have Shadow Ball or not. The thing is, my Flutter Mane has no bulk, so I think I died a Shadow Ball.
Zaraz.
It is
R slash.
It's not super ideal.
Dance.
Protect. It's still -1 speed. What are they going for here? Moonblast. Okay, so they don't have Shadow Ball. They've got Icy Wind, Moonblast, Protect, and like probably Sunny Day. It's probably not even Taunt. It's probably Sunny Day.
Sword Dance.
This thing's now at -1 though, which is good for me. But the bad news is that my Flutter Mane is kind of
Mamy 9. turę.
Unfortunately,
teraz co?
It's gonna be tough, but it's possible to win this because my Flutter Mane can KO their Koraidon now, so I just need to position properly. So they didn't switch. I don't know what that means.
Mega Araquanid.
Truthfully, I don't know what move they're going for.
Mega
I think they're
użyje
probably doubling a Moongus, right? With like
Earth Powera
Icicle
znowu.
Crash or Icy Wind Icicle Crash. Ideally it's Ice Spinner as
Powiedzmy.
okay.
I
This also
ty użyjesz
that implies that the I just survived thanks to
Sword
the
Dance jeszcze raz.
To me this implies that the Flutter Mane isn't max speed.
Okej, to mi pasuje,
Yeah,
tak szczerze.
max speed, and I don't flinch. Okay, so that's excellent.
Czyli Earth Power.
What is a girl to do now?
Ciach.
Oh God, I'm
Araquanid, Sword Dance
Yeah.
plus
I don't know if
6.
it's perfect. I was protected. Okay,
Jan Mega, Araquanid, kolejna tura w 10. R slash zobaczymy i zobaczymy co Leech Life zrobi. Okej, Cross Poison, ale nie wiem czy ja właściwie już w tym momencie nie jestem zadowolony z tego. Nie, właśnie nie jestem zadowolony. Czyli robię tak, Protect, Detect, ponieważ dostaje Cross Poisona i Araquanid daje Leech Life'a. Tak, niech będzie Leech Life, bo się trochę uleczę. Dobra. I teraz będziemy mieli Jan Megę w 11 turze i Araquanida. Oh my god.
Okay, even with this turn going badly, this is actually still okay because Chenpao goes down. I don't die to the recoil because of the Sludge Bomb chip. Or their Chenpao moved before their Flutter Mane twice. At least twice, I think. So I should be like just confirmed faster. So what I can do here is I can Shadow Ball the Koraidon, force a Protect. Then they can go for Icy Wind, but then they'll die to Flare Blitz, and then I'll outspeed the Koraidon. Or they can Moonblast Instant. That's the third time that I've moved faster. My Protoss is activated first, so I'm pretty sure they're not max speed Flutter Mane. Oh, and the battle's about to end. Wow, this has been a long one. Okay, Flare Blitz, Shadow Ball. They can only stop this with, okay, Protect, good move. But I should still be okay because I have Flare Blitz and they're because I have Shadow Ball and they're -1 special attack. And again, I'm faster, so I think they're definitely not max speed Flutter Mane. So this covers for an Icy Wind as well. Icy Wind plus Survive, I guess, which is the worst case scenario, but not likely. Flare Blitz should kill in the sun.
Jak sobie to od razu ściąga mi Aftover. Dobra.
Oh, it's like super bulky. And I get the burn, okay? Okay, I should win this. Even though I'm down 1 against 2 and I'm -1 speed, unless I'm missing something, their Koraidon's not max speed, their Flutter Mane's not max speed, and it's clearly very bulky, so I move first, I go for Shadow Ball, I kill Koraidon, and then Flutter Mane attacks, but I survive, and then I protect them out of the burn. So I should be able to win from here. The lose condition is that their Flutter Mane's somehow faster, which really shouldn't be possible. Wait, how is that possible?
Teraz Detect.
Wait, how are they faster than me? Wait, how is it? I'm only I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I was -1 speed. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up. They weren't. Oh my god.
Sword Dance.
I didn't even think about that. That's on me. That's actually on me. I was like, I forgot that when I got Icy Winded, we wouldn't both lose the speed drop. Though honestly, I didn't, like, it was gonna come down to 50-50 there regardless. That stinks. Okay, well, that was, I don't know. I didn't play super good. I probably should take a break before jumping back in. It didn't even update.
Dobra.
As if I never lost.
I teraz tak.
I probably should take a break, but I'm kind of tilted by that. That was also like kind of a frustrating match because I don't know, it just took forever, then I lost. If it's gonna take forever, the game should at least have the decency to give me a win. Normally versus Calyrex teams, I do Flutter, Amoonguss, Instant,
Like,
okay, other than the King Gambit,
okay, Cross Poison, może być właściwie.
Gothitelle and Screamtail are just both so bad in this matchup as well, since they both just get like completely obliterated by Shadow Rider. So I think
właściwie robimy teren, tak.
Whimsicott, Urshifu, okay. Ah, it's Urshifu Dark.
Ciach.
You can tell from the way it stands. That's not even a joke.
Jeszcze raz pójdziemy, zobaczymy co z tego wyjdzie.
Oh man, it's Urshifu Dark. Okay.
Dobra. Dobra, znowu Air Slash. Znowu liczę.
They've got Urshifu.
Kryt?
This might be the wrong play. Like, I prefer to save Terra Dark for like kind of a crucial turn against.
Czyli plan jest Protect i liczę.
They don't protect, so let's see here. This breaks Focus Sash on whoever has it.
Detect i Leech Life.
Moonblast into Fluttermane. Okay, they're gonna double Flutter. Okay.
Dobra, to jest najlepsze.
So I kind of wasted my Terra here.
Okej, let's go, jeszcze raz. W ogóle śmieszne, że on zawsze jak tego, że mówi, że once again. Wiecie. I to, że mówisz, że byliśmy tutaj parę razy, to jest tak dosłownie, że do innych ranów, jeżeli ktoś by umarł, ale ktoś, kto powtarza w taki sposób. No to jest bardziej dla ludzi chyba. Ale no. Ale wiecie, śmiesznie to można w ten sposób myśleć.
So what's in the back now? They have definitely Shadow Rider, and then either King Gambit or Indeedee or Ogerpon. I feel like King Gambit is not good into me because I have Koraidon. I could be wrong about that. I don't think it would be good. It's probably a redirector. I feel like it's Indeedee. No, it's Ogerpon. Okay. I've already revealed Sludge Bomb, and they haven't Terra'd yet either. They're not gonna follow me, right? Guy who never learned from his mistakes. I think I'm gonna support it. It's not gonna follow me. They're too far behind this time. The position is different. They feel like they have to get ground. But then again, what else is Ogerpon doing? Maybe they'll go for Terra Water, follow me, and then I'll get the score anyway. Get the Intimidate drop. That could matter. Probably not, but it could. It's just good to further. Helping Hand. Okay. That wasn't what I expected. But I mean, unless it's yeah.
No,
Barrage comes out. Now this is still gonna do a lot. Probably Life Orb for helping in. That did a lot. Yeah, okay. If that wasn't Life Orb or Choice Specs, then I would have been shocked. So now I should be in good shape, but the game technically isn't over yet. The Terrestrial isn't here. Both Ogerpon and Calyrex make sense. Be Ogerpon, but then you become weak to Spore. Okay, it is Calyrex. Like they could have gone for Terra Water, Ivy Cudgel into Incineroar, but it would have been really risky.
Detect.
They don't know. I always forget. They don't know that I don't have knockoff.
Okay, tak.
They can't wake up this turn. They're just trying to build a knockoff. They also don't. Let's see if they go for follow me. They kind of attack. Okay, Ivy Cudgel. How much does this do? This crit them in trouble. A crit would have KO'd, I think. Yeah, definitely. Flare Blitz was such one KO. Yeah, I mean that did 89%. I'm second still alive even.
Tak, mamy 3.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Czyli 10. tura.
Shadow Rider goes down. Moongus popped off here. Sludge Bomb Amoonguss popped off here. Sludge Bomb Terra Dark Spore Amoonguss popped off here. I am not complaining about how that did. But also
I teraz tak, potem mamy
they forfeit. Okay, GG. Yeah, Terra Dark Amoonguss is like in general you'd prefer Fairy, I think, for most matchups, but the matchup into Shadow Rider with psychic moves just really matters a lot in my opinion. Dude, what is up with these Koraidon? I cannot catch a break. Okay, I never do this versus Koraidon, but against this specific team,
teraz robię znowu Protect.
I kind of want to Perish Trap it. Because all the offense is on Koraidon and Entei, and so if I can get rid of these mons early, or even one of them early, like, wait, actually, my Koraidon one-shots Entei, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Ogerpon, and Whimsicott. And I'm Terra Water Gothitelle. I think because they don't have any, like, Ghost types, this actually makes sense.
Ale Jan Mega, dalej Araquanida.
Okay, truthfully, it's not what I was expecting.
Zrobimy tradycyjną rzecz, czyli taki sposób R/. Czyli muszę R/. Dobra, okej. R/. Okej.
And because the Whimsicott is Encore, I can't necessarily use Encore to like lock them in. So no Tailwind, okay? It's like both good and bad. It's good because it means that I can taunt before they have a chance to parting shot, but it's bad because it means that they crit and bless me. Okay.
W tej turze zobaczymy, czy Venomoth może go położyć do spania. Czyli Venomoth, ciach i liczę. O, mogę.
It's actually okay. It's not great, but it's also not terrible.
O,
I
czekaj.
think a lot of working with Perish Trap is understanding not only the current turn, but the following turns. I feel like I need to bring Incineroar in here because I took too much damage in Gothitelle, so I need to make sure that I have a way of maintaining the lock.
Żebym Venomotha, Sleep Powder i liczę. A jeżeli zrobić teraz tak?
Moonblast. Okay, that's fine.
Nie, okej, czyli to muszę w tej turze od razu. Dobra. Czyli tak, odśwież, tak, robię tak. 14 Venomoth kładzie go do spania, Araquanid protektuje, spowalnia go o 1. W następnej turze znowu Venomoth.
God, it was a soul fest. It's not parting shot. The taunt did nothing.
Venomoth
okay, that's
i
really
znowu
bad
Araquanid.
because now I'm spending a ton of resources just to KO with
Okej.
Okay, at least it's Entei. If
Jeszcze
that
raz.
had been Koraidon switching in and Clear Amulet had blocked my Intimidate, that would have been really, really bad. The question now is, what item is the Entei?
Will you switch? Yes.
Because
Jan Mega.
if it's Choice Band, I can deal with it, but if it's not Choice Band, it's gonna be tough. At least it's -1. I have to go into Goth here to maintain the lock on Whimsicott at least. And now the question is, I can protect both Pokemon, but they're probably gonna go for Tailwind. So I almost wonder if I bring Incineroar back in here. My anticipation is that after this Whimsicott goes down, they're gonna go for Tailwind, Koraidon's
I może
gonna
po prostu
and
wyrzucić
they're gonna have
Pokeball, jakby się złapał.
Pokemon. So my plan basically is to
Byłoby
try
śmieszne.
and sacrifice Incineroar, take out the Koraidon, go for a Perish Song, and try and stall that way. Basically bait them into giving me Shadow Tag again by bringing, by letting
na razie to
sitting in front of them.
disappointmentuje za bardzo, no.
That's better than Tailwind for me. That's just straight up better than Tailwind. And here's Sacred Fire, and it goes into Protect. Okay. So Disable would have been really bad there in hindsight because they most likely are slower than me, unless they're Jolly, and then I would have just taken Sacred Fire damage for no reason. Okay, Fire Terra Koraidon. So, oh my god. Wait, do I just lose now?
Dobra, lecimy.
No.
To jest pierwsza tura, więc
If it's Choice Band, I'm fine.
Pokémon
If it's not Choice
Araquanid.
Band, I'm in some trouble.
Dobra.
So I disable the Entei, so it doesn't go for extreme speed, so that's good at least. Collision Course from Koraidon.
Speed Booster. Pierwsza tura
Okay,
Araquanida
Let's
to
see if
jest
they went for Sacred
Protect,
Fire.
więc no.
If it's Choice Band Entei, I might still be able to win this. Maybe. I go into Gothitelle, right? Okay, at least I disabled it this turn. Basically, okay. So I use Close Combat, I guarantee a KO in this
Dobra.
slot.
Teraz
And
mamy
then,
Flinch.
from there, from here,
Swords.
I guarantee a KO in the Incineroar slot. Then as long as my Koraidon survives Collision Course, which it really should, my
Detect.
Scream Tail will survive Collision Course obviously because I forced it into it. Unless this is Rocky. No, it's AV. It's AV. So basically, by encoring Koraidon in Collision Course, I've put it in a position where it can't take a KO this turn, I think. Even at -1 defense, I don't think it can KO me. And so, I was into Scream Tail. Excellent. They tried to use a fire move most likely. Because they're revealed as stable as well, they're probably going to use a fire move. They did a lot actually.
Plus 4, czyli to jest w tej turze. Czyli Jan Mega Detect i Sword. Mislit jakiś pierdzielony.
So I can protect both Pokemon here.
A nieważne, dobra, Earth Power. Jezu, zmęczenie już chodzi. Ciężko się liczy tury.
Excuse me, Collision Course again. It's forced to do this. I think I have to sack Goth next turn.
Dobra, reset.
Sacred Fire, okay.
Dobra, do boju.
This sacks off Gothitelle. If it's not Choice Band, they'll probably switch moves here. They didn't go for Extreme Speed, but it's possible they have, like, I guess it's possible they're Howl, but I don't think they are. Collision Course comes out. This is going to KO Gothitelle, but saving Gothitelle is important here because it resets my defense drop, which is important. It's important because it's important.
Dobra,
Yeah,
do boju. Ja mega do boju. To, że dosłownie jeden może przeżyć, jest tak dużą rzeczą, że może przeżyć.
Encore because I'm still faster. I guess they could have protected this turn if they really were.
Dobra.
The collision course into the protect, which is great, and the Entei goes for struggle. Okay, cool. So it is choice band. Hit scream. Oh my god. That's wait, hang on a second. I might not be out of the woods here. Sunlight fades. Wait, was my booster available? Oh, I think I made a mistake. Wait, did I make a mistake? I think I messed up. I think I should KO this.
Czyli dobra, tak się oznacza, żebym wiedział, co się dzieje.
Oh, it's max speed. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, it didn't matter. It's fine. It didn't matter. It's fine. It didn't matter.
I mamy co? Earth Power i Silk Trap.
If I'd won the speed tie there, I would have dropped my defenses before they attacked. I think I made a mistake.
Teraz Jan Mega linczuje Air Smashem i Arakonit atakuje, znaczy swordensuje. Teraz tak. Dobra, skip. Jan Mega detektuje. Arakonit swordensuje.
If it hit Koraidon, I would have died. I think I could have lost.
Jan Mega atakuje.
Parasong comes out.
Ten dalej
so
się
I
boostuje.
think now I have a guaranteed win. Protect,
Okay.
counter at 2, Encore plus Flare Blitz, counter at 1, protect,
I teraz
counter
tak.
at 0 on Star, I win.
Jan Mega, to jest tura 10. Jan Mega robi detekta.
Yeah, I think
Arakonit daje
left
Leech
to win,
Life.
but I'm not completely sure. I very well might.
Dobra, teraz będzie 11 tura.
I don't have a flame charge boost that I forgot about, I don't think.
Dobra.
Flare Blitz, Encore. If I win the speed tie, I win right away.
11
If I
tura
lose the
to
speed
jest
tie, I think
Air
I lose with no
Slash
Pokemon remaining. I win the speed
i
tie. This KOs.
Leech Life. Dobra, Leech Life cały czas praktycznie, dobra. Teraz będzie 12 tura.
Was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was not
I to jest
super great.
Death
And I don't know if
Jan
Parastrap was a
Megi
great approach here, given they had AV Instant,
i
but
Leech Life.
you know what?
Arakonida.
The win's a win. We'll take it. I adapted well. Screamtail clutched up in the end. It was choice band Entei.
Dobra.
So I didn't play it great,
Teraz
but
kolejna
I made
tura.
it work, and
Mamy
that's all that really
poświęcenie się
matters. So,
Jan
definitely take a
Megi
break here.
Air
2 games in a row is
Slashem
a lot. I can feel myself kind of
i
starting to
użycie Leech Life'a.
You know. All right, I'm playing against Lutz. Ranking 1530. Let's see here.
Dobra.
So Zacian is a Pokemon that isn't very popular.
I wchodzi Venomoth.
Want Incineroar here, probably in the back. Fluttermane's good into Regidrago.
Venomoth, sorry, Venomoth, dobra.
And it's also good into Zacian.
Venomoth
So
używa
icy wind and then hit
Sleep
Zacian with
Powdera,
Flare Blitz before it can attack. So I
a
definitely
Arakonit
want to lead
używa Sleep
Fluttermane
Trapa.
here. Moongus isn't like amazing here. However, if Trick Room goes up, it can be good. It's also really good into Zacian, and if it surges through water, it's also very good. And it's good into. It's actually good
I
into Rillaboom as
używamy
well. And
teraz
because it's especially
Sleep
bulky, it's
Powdera,
usable versus
ponieważ wiem,
Regidrago
że
in a pinch.
przeżyje.
So I'd prefer not to. So
I co?
I feel like my matchup should be pretty good
I
here,
Leech
to be
Life'a.
honest. Like I have a lot
Czyli
of anti-Zacian tools.
Nie trafiłem.
Okay, Regidrago Farigiraf. Nice shiny Farigiraf against my Koraidon and
Okay.
Fluttermane. So. Okay, the problem here is that the Regidrago could Terra, right?
I teraz chwila.
Get the sun up. This activates. So the good news is because I'm Life Orb, I could one-shot the Farigiraf. They stay in, which
No nie.
I guess makes sense. They didn't really have a switch into these moves. Like they could have brought in.
Dobra, zobaczmy co wyjdzie z tego.
That doesn't matter. They didn't do it. Anyway, let's see if they Terra here. Because if they don't Terra, I think Moonblast just like clears. Okay, Protect is great because unless I have confused myself, I'm pretty sure Flare Blitz is a guaranteed KO here.
Ile zadało?
Like, I will lose a lot of my health, but taking a KO is really good. Especially because with Zacian, like you want to bait it in so you can start intimidating it.
Jak to wyjdzie? No dobra, jak chcesz atakować w jednego slota, no dobra.
Okay, I mean, good turn one.
Mi to nie
I don't
robi.
lose anything except for most of my Koraidon's health. If this thing is Rocky Helmet, wait, I'm gonna lose half my health even if it's not.
Ej, gdybym użył Protecta, bym jeszcze dłużej przeżył. BK5. Dobra.
Koraidon, you make me laugh. This Pokemon does not want to stay alive. It's here to literally crash out. So
dobra, będzie śmiesznie jak to teraz przejdzie, tak szczerze. First impression, Aqua Step.
Okay, Intrepid
No
Sword.
mało.
I don't know what Intrepid means. Vision Instant Moonblast, this forces a Terra.
Ej, myślisz, że Arakonit zabije? Nie zabije, nie ma szans, okej.
And then once if Regidrago survives, then
Dobra,
it means it's
zobaczmy ile zada chociaż. Albo może przeżyje na dwóch kropach. Nie, przeżył. Ty, dobra, zabrakło mi jednej tury. Ej, dobra, no to mamy to.
Like it'll be easier to deal with Zacian later once it's completely
Dobra,
out.
mamy to, dobra. Mamy to, widzowie, chyba.
Drago. And it could be Ghost
Continue.
or Steel. No, it's Zacian.
Robimy to
What is
teraz.
this, ground? Okay, ground. That's become more of a thing with Terra Blast often, actually. Anyway, here's Moonblast. This should KO, right? Yeah, it's just a one-shot. Okay. So they're either going after Koraidon with Play Rough or Terra Blast.
Dobra,
or yeah,
lecimy.
with Behemoth Blade, but this is actually still okay, right? Because I have the Focus Dash. If I'm able to get Icy Wind off at any point, then the Zacian will just lose to Koraidon. Even if I don't, like...
Yanmega to jest tak ważny Pokémon tutaj z Araquanidem. Co to w ogóle powalone.
Gortron in this game. Actually, this guarantees I get an Icy Wind off, and that would mean that the only way for Zacian to get around it is to protect, which it didn't, or to dodge the
I też Yanmega jest takim gotem, że przeżywa jednego Flamethrowera.
KOization at any point that I want, so that's huge. Speed drop on the Rillaboom probably doesn't matter that much, though there's a good chance that my instant outspeeds now. Here's Terra Blast. This is instant. I don't think this will
To, że wtedy sobie zmieniłem na
that did a lot. 140. The switch out of Incineroar I think is more obvious here.
To ma takie znaczenie teraz.
Can't normally protect, so because of this,
Dobra,
what
tura
I'll do is I'll
piąta
switch
RF
Amoonguss
Power
turn, then switch
i
Incineroar
Araquanid.
out. Next turn
Araquanid.
into Fluttermane and try and get a
Na
Spore off,
pewno nie mid.
Okay, this is probably Terra Blast. Yeah,
Jeszcze raz RF Power,
so
Silk Trap.
they felt safe going for that.
Ciach.
But there's no Grassy Glide. Wait, what are they? Oh, they knock off.
Protect.
Wait, that did a lot.
Teraz mamy siódma tura. Flinch, Slash,
What I can do
Swords.
is I switch to Fluttermane and Protect. If they KO instant, I go into Koraidon, I go for Rage Powder and
I
Flame
po
Charge.
flinchu używamy
And then
Detekta
from there, I just
Yanmegi.
KOization with Flare Blitz.
I używam dalej Swordensa.
Oh, I might not. There's
Dobra.
a chance that they're going after Amoonguss here. Maybe they're going like knockoff plus the Behemoth Blade, hoping that
Yanmega
KOs.
używa
This is still
RF
fine,
Powera.
I think I still have a
Tutaj
guarantee
dalej
here. What I can do is now I
używamy
can switch Fluttermane back to Incineroar. They can't KO both Pokemon. If they KO
Swordensa.
Incineroar,
Teraz mamy
then
Detect
then
Yanmegi.
Amoonguss survives. I go into Koraidon.
Znowu.
Rage Powder, Flame Charge kills Rillaboom.
I Leech Life ze strony
Zacian.
Araquanida.
If they KO Amoonguss, I go into Koraidon. I go for Fake Out the Zacian and Flame Charge the Rillaboom, and then Flare Blast next win. So this should be good.
Air Slash.
The lose condition here is like Behemoth Blade crit Amoonguss and Woodhammer crit Rillaboom or Incineroar for the KO.
Okay.
But they would need to both make those moves and have them double crit, and even still, I think I would win.
Leech Life.
I'm not losing to this. Yeah, I did nothing. So unless Behemoth Blade, Terra Blast. I mean, KOing Incineroar is good. Oh, they predicted Amoonguss to switch. Yeah, they were behind. They had to make a read. I don't blame them for that.
Okay.
But as you can see,
I teraz to 13 tura.
But now I don't get
Yanmega używa Air Slasha.
right? Because I can. Yeah,
Araquanid
this should put me in position where
używa Leech Life.
Okay, yeah, GG. Yeah, I think Zacian's an interesting Pokemon, but I think that like having it, like losing a Pokemon early there was pretty bad for them because they were forced to go into it. They also brought 2 Fire Weeks in the back. Like I think Koraidon literally one-shot every Pokemon on that team. Okay, Hard Trick Room Ice Rider. Is it Hard Trick Room? It's got the Ursaluna Blood Moon and the Indeedee, but it also has Grimmsnarl. This is like hybrid Hard Trick Room. That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, I feel like versus Hard Trick Room, or like versus Ice Rider, I just always do the same thing, right? Screamtail, Goth, Incin, Koraidon. Indeedee makes this a little harder. Grimmsnarl could also make this a little harder.
Okay.
Urshifu and Calyrex.
A nie, dobra.
Okay. Urshifu Water?
Ja to jest Rytek.
Urshifu Water. You can tell from the hands. Urshifu Water moves more. That's the secret. Maybe that you all knew this already. I don't know. It took me a little bit to figure it out. I used to have to check the menu. Mystic Water could be kind of bad, but it could also be Scarf. A lot of these are Scarf. The team doesn't have this sequel, so it might be Scarf. Let's see. Parasong, unless they were Jolly,
On będzie spał. Powalone.
so that's not surprising. What move are they going for? Surging? U-turn. Okay. All right. So good news and bad news. The bad news is that I only trust the Calyrex on the field, but the good news is that the Urshifu's Scarf, which is much worse versus me, because Screamtail can now at any point just disable it and win the, like, and stop it from moving. Because they have Scarf Urshifu in the back. Like, they don't even really want to set up Trick Room. Sometimes versus this combination of Pokemon, I want to go for Taunt to prevent a Trick Room. But here, I mean, yeah, who cares? Follow me. Okay, yeah. So they're probably not Trick Rooming. I don't think so. I think this is probably Glacial or High Horsepower Close Combat. Okay, Glacial. Cool. So 2 turns of Perish on everything. I currently have more Pokemon affected by Parasong than they do, which is fine. The thing is, Indeedee's not going down to Parasong, so it actually is my favorite to taunt it, right? Because this will last for 1 or 2 more turns after the Calyrex faints. The worst case scenario here is Helping Hand High Horsepower. That would be really bad. If they go for Helping Hand High Horsepower, I'm going to have to play a 2 versus 3 probably. I would get the taunt off. I could play 2 versus 2. It would be really hard actually if they get the. Okay, wait. What am I saying? They didn't get. I was so concerned thinking about what could happen that I missed what happened. Okay, indeed he's taunted. The thing is that now this is going for psychic, so the question is, sometimes it makes sense to sacrifice Gothel, but given how much health I still have left, I don't really think that this is one of those times. It's likely I'm gonna have to let Scream take a glacial lens here, but it's even do under half of my health. And then indeed it could have no attacking moves. It could have psychic, it could have Psy Shock, it could have like Alluring Voice or Dazzling Gleam or something. I feel like they're gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe they'll high horsepower, but actually maybe they won't.
Teraz będzie 8 do wykonania.
Yeah, I could have expected that. It's at least resist it. I did kind of more than I expected. Glacial Lens could play from them. They don't take the bait. Yeah,
8 do wykonania
Detek
i Sword Dance.
If I was scaling both Pokemon here, I think
9
I
do wykonania teraz.
They played well and they didn't let me have both.
Earth
I was kind of sad
Power
to came there, no? I almost felt bad.
I Sword Dance
Because
do
I don't need
końca.
to rush to Parasong this turn, right? Because if they just like go for the KO and Scream Tail, yeah, I'm chilling.
9 do dokończenia i teraz 10 robimy.
Hey, protect. Do they spike
Mega
shield?
Detect, Araquanid,
Probably aren't
Leech
going
Life.
for it. Oh, Encore. I used fake. No, he's protect. Oh.
Teraz
Well, that sucks.
Mega
Psychic Drain is
Air
gone.
Slash
That Encore definitely messed things up, but I think I'm still
i
okay.
Leech Life.
Because I have Intimidate, I still have Cried, they're full HP. They don't have an easy way of getting damage on Cried, and actually I don't even necessarily need Parasong. I can just pull everything with combat. You could also go for an Encore to Scream Tail, though it would be really risky. It's probably Ogre Pawn, right? Could be Urshifu for like water. No. It could have been like
Leech
Ghost
Life i
Urshifu.
teraz tak.
The good thing about this is that if they lock in too close combat now, I'll KO them in one shot with Psychic.
Leech
Which is
Life.
good, but I'd have to get around the Ogre Pawn first. This +1 Ivy Cudgel is gonna just destroy my Scream Tail, which is what they go for. Here's
Dzięki
Parasong.
Mega
This is the advantage of
swoje
the
zadanie,
that I guarantee
wykonanie.
get this off because I know I'm faster than Urshifu.
Venom off.
I expect U-turn here. Oh, it's surging.
Sleeping Powder.
Huh. Wait, that wouldn't even have KO'd even if I wait.
Aqua
Scream Tail's so
Step.
good. Did nothing. Wait, I had 109. I think I'm living another one. Yeah, I live another one of those. I don't even need to disable it. That's actually wild.
Teraz tak.
Oh wait. Wait, this might be into Cry.
Jeszcze raz Sleep Powder. No.
I didn't have to.
Ja.
Why does that do so much damage? Wait, hang on. Wait, that did too much. Okay, Urshifu, Koraidon, no Scream Tail, Urshifu, Koraidon, Ogrevot. Okay. Oh, they switched. Oh. Wait, I do one-shot Indeedee, right? I'm not confused. I bet I definitely do. This move is too strong. Wait, if Indeedee goes down here, then Urshifu is forced to struggle for the rest of the battle. Is disable. Yeah, Scream Tail's really good into choice Pokemon. If you can buy like find a turn to let them attack first, it should kill, right? I don't think I'm confused. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, this move is just illegal.
Sorry, jestem z
This move is
powrotem.
actually illegal. Like,
Sleep
I cannot believe
Powder
that nobody is running
i Silk
close
Trap.
combat. I can't believe that
To
nobody's
jest to.
running Life Orb. The difference in power between Life Orb close combat and regular Clear Amulet collision course is like, it's not comparable.
Okej, i śpi
I
teraz.
think I just Parasong again because Urshifu's gonna die.
Okej,
To the Parasong,
czyli
so
mamy
all I need to do is outlast the Ogre
16
Pawn if I set
turę.
another Parasong. The Psychic Terrain being up is annoying, otherwise I would have safe
Venom off i Araquanid dalej żyje na wszelki
I'm probably
wypadek.
losing Scream Tail this turn. You know, I could have gone for Protect
Używamy
if I
Air
wanted, but
Slasha
and like tried to disable
i używamy... albo nie, w sumie.
Ivy Cudgel, but I felt like this is better because in a worst case
Bug
scenario,
Buzz
I can only lose one mon here.
i
Unless,
Aqua
I
Step.
don't think Struggle Crit kills Scream Tail. I don't think so for a second. Let's see if I would have lost this in the 50-50. I would have. That did a lot.
Dobra.
Maybe Crit would have killed Scream Tail. This is a good
Bug
Scream Tail.
Buzz,
The thing is,
Aqua
with this, I think I
Step.
have a guaranteed win as long as I had one Pokemon survive.
I zaraz
because
zobaczymy co robimy.
Paris counters at 3, I go into Gothitelle, protect, Paris counters at 2, they go down to
Bug
Struggle,
Buzz, Aqua Step.
switch out, Paris counter at 1,
Śpi dalej.
protect, Paris counter at 0, I win. Okay, I win the game. Unless
Oh.
I missed something here. I think protect wins through the game. I don't even need to deal with Fake Out.
Okej. Ciach.
Let's see if Struggle goes through
Ciach.
protect. I actually don't know. If it does,
Zobaczmy
that's
co dalej
stupid.
wyjdzie z
Wait, is
tego.
it stupid? Is it good or bad if Struggle goes through protect? Is that a buff or a nerf
okay.
for an Urshifu? I mean, it's
Bug
a contact
Buzz,
move, I guess, is what I
Aqua
learned,
Step.
and it's all contact
Obudzi
moves
się?
that go through protect. But there's something
Dobra,
very funny
lepiej
to
się
me
nie
about the
dało,
idea of
bo i tak bym
Urshifu
umarł tu.
struggling, but like still managing to hit through protect. Like Urshifu,
Okej.
at its weakest, is still stronger than every other Pokemon.
Czyli ten umiera.
Bye bye Urshifu. Thanks for playing. When I'm
Dead.
in these positions where the game is guaranteed
I
over, I don't know what I'm
Araquanid
supposed to do
dalej,
because I
Aqua
know that
Step.
I've won. Then I
Teraz
start thinking, like,
idziemy
which
w
Pokemon should I
Duranta.
allow to faint? Like, should I let Koraidon faint?
Duranto, żeby wymusić od niego flamethrowera.
Here I don't know. I have to decide, I guess. Here I tried to sack Koraidon, even though I probably didn't need to sack anybody.
Tak
I have
jest.
2 games left before the end of day 1.
Dobra.
So I only get 15 games per day. I'm currently 50th overall. Another Koraidon. Dude, I'm like a Koraidon magnet.
Dobra.
What is going
Mamy
on?
to,
I do
widzowie.
not want to play against Koraidon.
Koniec.
This one is Bruce, Bonnet,
Mamy to.
and Armor Rouge. This is kind of tricky, but I think I want to do Koraidon, Flutter,
Araquanid zwycięża. Nie no, to jest powalone. Mamy to, widzowie.
Instant is good. It's not good versus Koraidon, but it's good into Chen Pao and Brute Bonnet and
Magnificent.
It's usable versus
Emax Eternatus fainted.
Because I don't have knockoff,
Wreszcie.
it's bad in Armor Rouge.
Dobra.
Imagine Armor Rouge isn't coming though.
3 godziny,
just
właściwie rana.
I should last
Trzeba
time
jeszcze
didn't
wybierać.
get enough damage in the Fluttermane of the Koraidon, and that
Nie mam
was
znaczenia.
what I lost to. So
Yes, sir!
trainer card. I think this time my
Mamy
priority is
to!
going to be getting rid of the Fluttermane and the
Complete the
Koraidon
Monotech
faster.
Bike Challenge!
Koraidon, Fluttermane.
Let's
Well, the Pokemon I
go!
want to hit are
Let's
here.
go! Let's
I guess
go,
we will
dude!
see. My Koraidon moves first. My Fluttermane moves first. This is standard. Like, it's very unusual for these Pokemon on Koraidon teams to run at max speed. So I'm not surprised
udało
at
się.
them consistently moving first. They switch.
No, to trochę jest questionable, ale tak.
Brucey, what are you doing here? Special defense. Okay, this thing is not. I'd be shocked if this thing lived.
In our hearts i na zapisie streama i na wodzie na YouTubie.
Especially when you can run an item and have photosynthesis activate. I bet it's like a really good support Pokemon. If they'd let it, I would have been kind of worried because I would have had to call whether or not it was gonna like tear it up or whatever.
Dobra,
They
nice.
tear a Koraidon though. This is expected.
Let's go! Mamy to.
Like a surprise. Like in this
Szalone.
matchup against Fluttermane, Koraidon kind of has to.
Ale chciałbym, żeby ktoś mnie tak trzymał. D dwukropek.
We both tear to fire. I'm tear to fire
Dobra.
first, so it's likely I'm
Nice.
faster. I miss Icy Wind on the Brute Bonnet. I'm shocked. I'm so strong. Let's see if they're clear amulet.
Dobra, voucher plus,
They
voucher
are clear
plus,
amulet.
voucher plus.
Okay,
Nice,
so
nice,
it also seems like they didn't do
nice.
very much, even less than I expected. Flame Charge comes out. Yeah, this thing is not surviving.
Dobra.
Maybe if I wasn't Life Orb, they'd survive. Maybe they switched it in thinking they could live. And it is
No
Rocky
i
Helmet.
teraz patrzcie,
So
tak to ładnie
Fluttermane is
wygląda.
gonna take,
Jak to
good
ładnie
damage
wygląda.
here and go down to Sash.
Wiktor, Monobag,
However,
Durant,
I have a Pokemon advantage, which is
Venomow.
pretty big.
Damn.
I still have the speed advantage
Trochę
right
to zajęło.
now because
Powiem
now I
sobie,
don't need
to
to
się
Icy
szybko
Wind
zajęło.
out their Fluttermane.
Przejdliśmy do
Both
tego,
my
to
Pokemon
dosyć
should be faster
nieźle.
than their Koraidon as well. Oh, they brought Armor.
Dosyć nieźle.
Wait a second. Wait, Koraidon can't touch this. Amoonguss loses to this, and Incineroar. If it's
Dobra.
Flash Fire, Amoonguss can't touch this. Or Incineroar can't
Dzięki
touch this
widzowie
either.
za bycie na streamie.
I fear I may have made a mistake
I ogólnie.
actually. There's no reason to be weak armor. They don't have a way of activating it. Yeah,
Więc no. Żegnam, miłego wieczoru, miłego dnia.
Will likely put
KO,
Koraidon in range for another Ice
bye
Wind or
all.
a Takeout or something. I move first. Here's close combat. Should